Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. It is I, Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. How are folks today? How are folks today? As you can see, we are off to a good start on the subathon. We are off to an enriching and positive start to the subathon. I do just realize that I wanted to change the name of one of the emotes that I already have. So I'm going to do that right here, right live on the air. I'm going to change romantic to love because I think that's even funnier. I did hear from Nando that Nando has had a remarkably good day. Nando's had a very, very good day. Nando's had the kind of day where he made a huge breakthrough on his PhD. So huge congratulations to Nando on that. That is an enormously positive thing. I mean, your PhD thesis is no joke. It can be a real pain in the ass. Okay. XO Corpse. XO Corpse HQ. Upload. And assign that to tier 1. Tier 1. And then unassigned romantic. And there we go. There we go. Okay. That just makes me feel a little bit better. Just makes me feel a little bit better. Just got a letter from the Swedish IRS. Tax returns are high this year. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I actually just got a letter from the American IRS that they owe me. Some money. That's nice. That's nice. And I actually that was just from last year's. That was from last year's. There was a mail problem, so this is actually money they owed me last year that didn't get returned to me properly. So I'm actually a little bit richer than I thought I was. And today I actually got a lot of my tax work done. It is not filed. I am not free of the taxman's fear. Because those of you who are Europeans have probably heard this, but also probably haven't. You may have heard this, you may not have, but it's a deeply funny and stupid part of living in the United States, is that we have taxes, right? We are an industrialized, et cetera, nation. We're not the UAE. We have to pay income taxes. And we aren't told how much we owe in income taxes. IPOP has it's like a game of chicken. It feels like a children's game, right? It feels like a children's game. The government said you have to pay we know the day you have to pay, but how much you have to pay. Melkor has the right summary of it. They know how much we owe, and they know how much we owe them, and then we have to pay them, and if we give them the wrong number, we get in trouble. Right? That's what happens, is that we have to pay them, and if we pay them too little, we get in trouble. Yes. The good news is that the amount of trouble we get in it is not a big deal. Like I've gotten it wrong and it did not matter. I did not get in any trouble. They just sent me a letter being like, "Come on, man." And I just did it again. But it is annoying as hell. Catharsis, are you? Have a good day. Have a good day. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely, lovely day. Yeah, it was like that eye pop. It was like nothing. And Nando, that's actually not that surprising to me. That's not that odd or surprising to me. That it would be, they would go like that. The corruption is an odd thing, right? Because there's this assumption that the way that corruption works is just like, oh, it just makes things worse. And that's not really quite how it plays out. That's not really how it plays out. The way it plays out is much more like... Corruption is often a way of expediting things that are taking too goddamn long. Is often how it ends up playing out. There's a very amusing thing in... this is an amusing thing in like international economics. This is a generally amusing thing in international economics, that there isn't like a straightforward... Corrupt countries often are very efficient. Much to many people's chagrin. They're often very, very efficient. Which is pretty funny, right? The general assumption, right, would be that corruption would just add more inefficiencies. But from what I can tell, a lot of the time, corruption is not inefficiency. Corruption is... they do things differently there. Very famously, in the United States, it is not like... if you bribe a congressman in the right way, it's not corruption. Like, we all know it's bribery, but for some reason we don't consider it corruption. The big example is that you can pay... like, there's a lot of events in these United States where it'll be like a charity dinner or a gala dinner. And they will pay a United States senator or representative $150,000 plus to speak for 15 minutes. And like, we all know that that Tim Mahoney's opinions on the future of the advertising industry are not $150,000 worth of insight. That is nonsense. That is absolute nonsense. Yeah, money that would change my life for 15 minutes of bloviating, right? Like, the amount of stuff that I'm going to get done within the next 10 minutes level of work. $150,000. They're not paying you for the insights. They're not paying you for the public speaking ability. They're paying you for access. You're getting paid because you doing that is giving access to the people who paid to be at that dinner. They're giving you that kind of money as an incentive to do things that are nice on behalf of the people at that dinner, etc. Like, it's a bribe, right? It's a bribe. But we don't consider that corruption in the United States, because that's what we consider business as usual. It's considered corruption if it's not business as usual for us, because corruption, I don't know if people have really noticed this, or are aware of this. Corruption is usually measured by the Business Impressions Index of corruption. I would need to check the exact name of it, but it's one of those kind of names, business impression, blah, blah, blah. Which is to say, a bunch of businessmen, mostly Americans, write down, they get the name of a country, and they get asked, have you done business in this country, blah, 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 and then they get and like, if they say no, that's one thing. If they say yes, that's another. If they say yes, I've done a lot of business there, etc., etc. And then, how corrupt do you think this country is? And that's fundamentally what it is. It's fundamentally a survey of largely American businessmen of how corrupt do they perceive their colleagues and peers in other countries. And unsurprisingly, they think that the way that you do corruption in Japan is really upsetting, but the way that we do corruption in the United States is not. And a lot of that just comes down to the fact that it's Japanese and it's not American. That's that's really kind of it. that's really kind of it. I just also noticed, and hello, Midori. Yeah, who they have in their pocket among U.S. politicians, yeah. I don't like most political talk, but I personally adore. That's nice to hear. That's nice to hear. Well, sus. What did I do that was sus? 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 Tell me. Oh, you saw Amogus. Okay, okay. Hello, Wise. Hello, Wise. Sorry, I didn't actually get in hellos this time. Let me get in the hellos. Let me go back to the beginning and get in hellos for today. Hello, Seribot. Hello, me. Hello, Pickles the Little Dill. Hello, iPop. Hello, Automod. Hello, Hug a Tree, Be a Target. Hello, Hoomter. Hello, Melkor the Great. Hello, hold on, let me see who else am I missing. Hello, iPop. Hello, Aryu, who I've already said goodbye to because Aryu already left. And who are we missing? Momo, yes, Midori. And hello, Wise. There we go. And of course, hello to the VOD watchers and everyone else who is here. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here. But yes. Sorry, also the coat should be off because the last time somebody toggled it, it was toggle coat off. I feel very proud of myself for coming up with a system for making sure that this is managed better, but it is imperfect. It is imperfect. I can and will do better. And I think I can figure out how to do it. I think it's just a series of enable-disables. So yes. So that's, so anyway, I find that kind of interesting. Like, Portugal is a country that's kind of famous for being corrupt, and I'm just, like, not convinced that it's meaningful. Like, I'm not sold on it being substantially meaningful. And if it is, it's really kind of amusing in that, you know, corruption in, blah. Spain and South Korea, I should say. Spain and South Korea are two countries that are actually famous for having very efficient public works programs that are also corrupt. And that really, again, raises interesting questions. That, again, raises some interesting questions about what is or is not efficiency. Like, where does efficiency come from? What is the import of corruption in these discussions, right? If corruption doesn't actually lead to increased prices and increased inefficiencies, then what are we even talking about? Like why do we even care? Hello, Goonie. Hello, Goonie. Goonie from a famously non-corrupt country of Australia. And, you know, this is one of those things that you really notice if you look at these corruption indices, is that the amount of corruption in a country seems to mysteriously increase with the amount of melanin in the average citizen, with the average melanin per citizen. You know, just totally mysterious. Totally mysterious. And that's that was you know, and then but yeah, so that's just something that we have to think about. Yeah, only slightly corrupt. Well, I mean, like I was saying, it's yeah, Goonie, this was to kind of catch you up. I was because Nando was saying that what the tax system in Portugal was remarkably improved by a subathon, was remarkably improved by a particularly corrupt prime minister. And I'm kind of talking about how corruption's kind of an odd moving target. Admittedly, I say this while I am currently under the jurisdiction of a comically corrupt, mayor. My mayor is insanely corrupt, in deep and incredibly funny ways. I'm still not quite recovered from my mayor trying to book a flight from New York to Santiago, Chile that went through Istanbul. I'm just never quite getting over that. Eric Adams is impressive. He is an impressive figure. Not the least popular mayor in America. The mayor of Chicago is now at 7% approval. He is negative 80 on net approval. Oh, I mean, Eric Adams is extremely stupid. He is very clearly getting his bribes in small denomination bills over time. Like he is not being he should have if he had just taken the gold bars up front. But yeah, no, the just being at negative 80 net approval is so funny. The American state system. Okay, this is actually something I did want to. This will be a little bit of a test run because this is one of those. There's a specific piece of content that I want to do where I explain how the American government works. I specifically want to do it because I know Olivia Monroe doesn't know how it works, and I think that's very funny, and I think it would be very funny for me to do that, to do a knowledge exchange with Olivia. But so how does the American government work? There are two ways to slice it up, is what I would say. I would say start off with slicing it vertically and horizontally. So the horizontal slices are actually the part that people tend to know better. That is to say, that are similar between all of our levels of government. The big one, the really big famous one, is the three branches of the federal government. The three branches of the federal government, which is the executive branch, the legislative branch, and the judiciary. At the top level, the highest of those is the president is our highest level executive. Our legislative is Senate and the House of Representatives, which we collectively refer to as Congress. And the judicial, the highest judiciary, is the Supreme Court of the United States. And the gist of it is that the Congress makes laws. Congress makes actual laws, and then those laws are implemented by the executive branch. And then the judiciary branch determines whether or not there were legal missteps in that process. You may note that this means that it's reactive. The judiciary is reactive, and this has a huge implication for how we do everything in the United States. That as a rule, we solve problems by waiting for a lawsuit to occur, and then the judges may tell us how we solve it. And that's the core of the top level of it. And then this gets repeated downwards. So then here's our vertical. Here's going down vertically. As we go down vertically. Guniella, that is a great question. And it is one that people have. So here's what's going. I'll talk about that in a minute. Actually, no, let's talk about it right now. So this is just flat out so what is going on depends on who you ask, right? What is going on depends on who you ask. There are one version of this. One way of looking at this is that Trump is simply breaking the law and at some point will be prosecuted for it. That is one way of looking at it, is that Donald Trump has simply broken the law and will go to prison at some point for it, and that many of his decisions will be reversed by court fiat. The other element, the other way of looking at this is that Donald Trump is uniquely evil and powerful, and something has happened perversely here that is causing the system to buckle because of this aberrant character. The last interpretation is that this was always a weakness of our constitutional republic. This was always a weakness. This was always a possibility, what Donald Trump is doing. And the argument for that looks at the precedent of Andrew Jackson, who is Donald Trump's favorite president. Andrew Jackson very famously overruled Congress very badly, and then the Supreme Court overruled him, and then he just said, "You and what army?" to the Supreme Court. You know, the executive branch is the one who actually has the army, and so that's kind of the limiting factor. And this is potentially always been a weakness of the system, is that because the power to actually execute laws is just in one person's hands, they kind of can just say that they don't feel like executing certain laws that they don't like. And the ability of the president to do that has been expanded continuously for at the very least since the Bush administration. It has been on a rapid ascent. And this is something that if you are an American politics watcher, this is like a constant thing that people have been talking about for over 20 years, is that, hey, this decision, whether it's by Bush or Obama or Trump or Biden, is bad. Yeah, this was for the Indian Removal Act. It was for the Indian Removal Act. Congress overruled him on the Indian Removal Act. The Supreme Court said the Indian Removal Act was completely unconstitutional, and Andrew Jackson said, "Get fucked," and went ahead and did it anyway. So that's an interpretation, right? That is, I think, viable, and I don't entirely know what a great solution is. I don't entirely know what a great solution is. Looking at it as an American who lives here and has to live with this system, the way that it looks to me is that, like all bureaucratic systems, going back to Rome, there's a certain extent to which you're reliant on norms. There's a certain extent to which you are reliant on norms, and not on just spelling everything out in the law. And arguably, the United States has been very lucky, because we are not the only presidential republic. There are many different types of government on the planet, and most other Western nations are parliamentary republics, right? You know, the United Kingdom is a parliamentary republic. Australia is a parliamentary republic. France is a parliamentary... Actually, I'm not sure about France. I don't actually understand the French government. Japan is a parliamentary republic. The United States, like most American nations, is a presidential republic, which is to say that the executive runs for elections independent... Yeah, I forget. Yeah, fucking Tommy Potions, fucking Chuckles, up there on the throne. The prime minister still comes out of the legislative branch, is what I'm getting at. Is that like the prime minister, the highest executive in the UK, discounting the king, discounting the stupid fucking king. I mean, isn't Sweden also have a king? Doesn't Sweden also have a king? Poland doesn't. I don't think. But anyway, maybe I should have said Germany. Maybe I should have said Germany. Rather than the UK. But like and maybe I shouldn't have said Australia. Australia also has a king. I think they matter even less. But you know, the US president, like other American countries, you know, this is true of, say, Colombia and Venezuela and Brazil and Peru. The executive is elected, by independently of the legislative branch. The executive elections are their own thing. They just happen on their own, and people just vote directly for the executive. And the executive holds considerable power that is independent of the Congress, and so this is just a weakness of these kind of systems. The United States just turns out to have been on a very lucky roll where up until the last several months, up until January of this year, presidents generally stayed within the boundaries of norms, and we had one really significant exception in Andrew Jackson. And then after Andrew Jackson, everybody kind of was like, that was fucking weird, and just went back to behaving like normal. And that is to say, as if the president is a servant of Congress. It is worth saying that what the president is doing, I would say that I'm kind of a little bit on a mushy middle here. I'm in a bit of a compromise position, where Donald Trump's ability to do this is not something that he's able to just do over Congress's head. He is doing it with the approval of Congress. And that approval is partially being given right now, but also that approval is the result of several decades in a row of Congress basically just abdicating authority to the president. The president has been expanding in political power and influence within the system considerably for, again, at least very rapidly for at least the last 20 years. Clinton was much, much more deferential. Hello, Eldra. Welcome in. Yeah, this is real. This is the Dark Souls of streaming. The Dark Souls of streaming is when you try to explain American governance to Australians. And yeah, because Goonie said, I don't understand the American government, and then wanted an explainer on why Donald Trump is able to do things that Congress doesn't approve of. And the answer is that Congress could probably make his life a lot harder. What kind of subs is he eating? Actually, statistically, it looks like pickles. Pickle subs is what it actually looks like. Because the 20 of those 57 subs were contributed by Pickles the Little Dill. So I guess I'm mostly eating pickle subs. Which I wouldn't mind. I love pickles. Why does this sound like Almantas? Nice. 100 people subs? That's true. Somehow only one sub for 100 people. That feels like Twitch fraud to me. But who am I to judge? I mean, but it is still only one sub. Stretch. There we go. But yes. And hello, Pickles, a little dill. Okay. I would not mind at all. Oh, come on. Did that not go through? Okay, hold on. I'm going to do, I'm sorry, Hug a Tree. That should be available for everyone. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Eldra Echo. People should check out Eldra Echo. She is doing cool puzzles. If you want, like, a person who's actually doing smart content as opposed to doing content about being smart, check out Eldra Echo. Check her out. Okay. Hold on. Let's, not trip on my own chair. I'm going to do squats, 10 legs on each side. 10 legs on each side. It breaks tracking, but here we go. So left leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go, 10. On the left leg. Huh, the Dark Souls and Subathon thing should have the same permission. And now right leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, there we go. Oh. Probably not getting jacked at this rate, Goonie. I am mostly just trying to make sure that I get enough exercise so that I don't creak to death. You know, I'm mostly just trying to... This is maintenance level exercise. This is maintenance level exercise, and that's mostly particularly to make sure that my knees don't fall apart for running, because I have been having some trouble with my knees. Oh, I do love... That sucks. I mean, I could not live... Australia feels like it would be very tough for me. Australia feels like it would be very, very tough for me. Because I don't deal with the heat very well. It is admittedly very cold right now. I wouldn't mind it being a little bit warmer than it is right now. You've never seen snow? Man, we've got snow on the street right now. We've got snow on the street right now, and it's back below freezing. It was above freezing for a couple days there. It was in the 50s for a couple days, but now we're back in the cold. But yeah. So I didn't finish the full thought, which is the way that the way that the vertical line for U.S. governance is, we have the federal government, right? That's the one that you probably hear about in the news because that's the one that has an army and nuclear weapons. And then we have 50 states. We have 50 states, plus a couple of territories. And RIP to the territories. And then the states are subdivided very, very deeply. The states are subdivided very, very much into counties, and then the counties are subdivided into municipalities. And as a rule, if you live somewhere that has a decent municipal government, your county government basically doesn't exist. The county or a municipality tends to be a little bit of an either or. For example, I live in New York City, right? And New York City, my city is literally bigger than my county, which is unusual. Counties are supposed to be amalgamations of municipalities, of towns, and that does not happen in New York because New York is our biggest city. So my county government, like, it technically exists, but I think it literally just handles addresses. I think it literally does nothing else. I think it literally just does addresses. Whereas I've also lived in some very rural areas of the country where, like, there was no municipal court. There was only county court. There was no municipal court. The mayor kind of just handled, like, mail or something like that. Maybe, yeah, the county pawn shop unit. Yeah, that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff. In general, what happens is that if your city is big enough that it can, like, self-manage, your county doesn't really do anything other than, like, do patrol the roads. It doesn't really do very much else other than, like, patrol the roads and, like, or like, addresses. Whereas if you're in an area that's very rural and, like, it's not, like, the towns are in general not large enough to really sustain a government on their own, the county will handle everything. So it's a little bit of a, I guess I would say, a zero-sum game. It's a bit of a zero-sum game between your county. Some amount of your government at the local level is going to be covered by your county and your municipality, and which one does more is kind of just dependent on local conditions. But states are significant, and states are largely similar in what they handle. They have a governor who works very much like the president. They have states' legislatures. Usually they're I think they're all bicameral. I'm not entirely sure. They have state supreme courts that handle their own things. And that's how pretty much, and they are generally very superior over all of the cities. I live in New York, which is one of the big exceptions. The mayor and the governor are on similar levels of power. We are a couple weeks out, I would say, from figuring out how similar those are, because there's a very real chance that our governor will try to throw the mayor out. No, it's not Bloomberg. We are 2 mayors after Bloomberg. You've missed 2 mayors, if you think we're on Bloomberg. Our previous mayor was Bill de Blasio, who is famous for one of the greatest Onion articles in a while. Let me see if I can find it. So Bill de Blasio, who is probably the mayor who sucked the least in my in the last 40 years, and we currently have Eric Adams. Eric Adams is our current mayor, and Eric Adams is what's there to say about Eric Adams? Eric Adams is comically, ludicrously corrupt and widely despised and completely insane. It is very hard to emphasize that I am not. Yeah, Eric Adams thinks the city is powered by JO crystals. Like, yeah, I think my favorite joke about Eric Adams is that, like, when he got elected, there was a bunch of people in the there's a bunch of people like, oh, this is the sane, reasonable governance that we need from Democrats. And then, like, everything Eric Adams says is like, leprechauns are real and I'm going to eat one. Like, it's J.O. as in jack off. So it's definitely not safe to Google. No, he's completely nuts. When he voted, like, he doesn't live in New York, he lives in New Jersey, which makes him not even eligible to be mayor, and I don't know why this isn't a bigger problem. But when he got, it's like, you're allowed to vote if you're mayor, right? You're allowed to vote for yourself, that's expected, that's normal, blah, blah, blah. It is expected and normal that you will vote for yourself when you're running for mayor. That's whatever, because you're only one vote. Who gives a shit? So, like, he goes and he votes for himself, and then he drives out of the city on the he just, like, drives on the sidewalk to get out of New York. One of his, like, there's a really funny moment where the address that he was claiming to live at for his New York, in order to be a New York resident, some journalist went there and went into his house, and asked to see it. And he got a tour of the place, and what he found was that what was found by these, it was this incredible thing where there was only one bed in the apartment, and all of the clothes were the same size for his son, and there was only one toothbrush, and the fridge was full of things that we know Eric Adams doesn't eat, like salmon. Eric Adams does not eat salmon. And the fridge was full of stuff like salmon and chicken that Eric Adams never eats. And like the clothes, it had like his son's basketball jerseys and stuff like that, and just one bed. No, it was his son's apartment. It was his son's apartment. He was just claiming to be at his son's apartment. But then like we have this interview where like he is saying with a straight face that he and his son share a bed and have one toothbrush. Like, that's the part that's like amazing to me, is people, these journalists being like, so there's one toothbrush. Like, you share this with your son, and he's like, yeah. Like, just come on. Just come on. But yeah, he is weirdly a puppet of the Turkish government. I don't know what to do with this. Like, the mayor of New York is a puppet of the Turkish government. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, just like Menendez was for the Egyptian government. Yeah. Yep. But at least Menendez was a federal level, right? Like, we're talking about the senator, right? Oh yeah, this guy's a mayor. Like what the Turkish government is getting out of it is that was like they got a pass on fire inspections. Like, the Turkish government was trying to build a building, and it failed the fire inspection, and they basically bribed Eric Adams to like drop the case, to basically squash the case. And like the only other thing he does is like put out statements that Armenian genocide protesters are terrorists. Like, that's all he does for the Turkish government. They're not like getting like anything else out of him. It's so strange. There's like nothing else he can do for them. What a weird fucking dude. Okay, that's actually very funny, Guniella. That is actually a very funny thing. The way that works out is that the federal government doesn't actually have very many cops. The federal government doesn't have very many cops, and the federal government doesn't bother putting people. You don't go to federal prisons for marijuana as a rule, because it's like we just don't have that much federal prison space, and like federal prison space is like largely for like terrorists. The federal government basically devolves the question of enforcement of laws to the states as a matter of capacity. So if the police in New York City and New York State simply don't cooperate with the federal government, then there's not a meaningful way in which marijuana is illegal in New York, for example. And strictly speaking, this would qualify as a violation of the Supremacy Clause, but that's just kind of not how we do things. Like, strictly speaking, it is a violation of. It is a big violation of the Constitution, and then it's just one where we just like don't give a shit. It is possible this could change under the Trump administration. That is a possible thing that the Trump administration could try to reverse. They are trying to expand prison capacity radically, and they are doing stuff like deporting people who were born in the United States, in which case it doesn't matter. Like, they could just come into New York. Hypothetically, I guess they could send in ICE into New York and deport people for marijuana offenses who are American citizens. But that's not currently how things are going. How things are going, again, is that federally, marijuana is a Schedule 1 narcotic, and then if you get caught with weed in Colorado just kind of like goes, okay, bro, and then doesn't do anything about it. It's basically the gist about it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the border enforcement thing is completely crazy. The border enforcement thing is incredibly crazy, especially because the border includes all airports. That's one of those things that, like, really messes with my head. International airports count as the border. So, like, Chicago counts as within 100 miles of the border. Which is, silly. As does New York, for that matter. But at least New York, I guess, has the sea. I guess that's kind of the border. That's kind of the border. All right. We are about to get hit with ads, folks. We're about to get hit with ads. When we get back, I will go over where we're at on Subathon, and then we'll Dark Souls. So please enjoy the fan gallery and take a look at the ads. All right. I am back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. So, this is where we're at on Subathon. Is that, and hello, just some goblins. Yeah, abated for now. That's why I didn't say the ads have been vanquished. They have abated. They have gone into remission. We have gone into ads remission. But yes, this is where we're at on Subathon. The new model redeem is available. The 6 emotes are available. Let's see. What have we got here? So hi, Almont one hi, love. No, that's not gonna help me very much. Did not. Lol. Is love not in there? I did change that. There, yeah, no, comfy you've already had. Those are all the follower ones. Those are all the follower ones. Yeah, heart is in. Well, I should be able to use heart because I'll be freaked out if I don't count as my own, subscribe to my own chat. Yeah, there's hearts. But love should be in there. LOL was added. Gendo was added. Hi. So that's 4. Almont 1. What else was added? Point. And I don't know why love hasn't been updated. It still says romantic, so, but whatever. So there's the 6 new ones that have been added so far. There are the 6 that have been added so far. We need, and so the next set, which is in 18 emotes, I'll be adding the animated. Emotes. Tragically, Iris' house go. It's going well. It's going well, Xanadu. It's going very, very well, Xanadu. We are at. I'm just going over where we're currently at on subathon rewards. The current leader for subathon is Pickles Little Dill at 20, and Just Jane, I believe, is at 16, and Blasazar, I think, is 10. Is the current leaderboard. I need to update it because I'm currently just counting on the tracker at the top, but that's not going to work after the first week. That's only going to work for 1 week. Yeah, that's where we're currently at on those. And then the editing stream is going to happen later. The editing stream is going to happen either later in subathon or after subathon, but certainly not going to happen this week. I'm going to solicit some people for some papers that they want edited. And if they don't have one, I might write my own for the purposes of editing. People should know that I am looking more for, like, I am not looking for fiction. Because I don't know how to write. I don't know how to write fiction. So I don't know how to edit fiction. Non-fiction, baby. Poems, I'm also not very good at. Poems I'm very nervous about, because with poems, that's just like, I either think it slaps or it doesn't. I don't really have, like, a deeper understanding of poetry. It's bits. It's bits. It's the bits badge. You can modify it, but you have earned it. You have at some point used bits. But that is, you have used bits at some point in this channel. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, right now on air, will I read Ozymandias by Percy Shelley? You know what? Why not? Ozymandias is short. I definitely will not count that as and make it 10. Make it 10, Eldra. And then I'll read it. Poems do get edited, Hoomter. It's actually a pain in the ass. Yeah, it is so short. All right. Let's see it. Yeah, yeah. I'm willing to haggle, but I usually just say thank you for a sub. I usually just say thank you for a single sub. Now let me... I am just adjusting some things here on the back end. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. You don't need to see that. Nobody needs to see that. I barely even need to see that. Yeah, I get that. I get that, Xanadu. Just having like a little bit left over is really annoying. Just having a little bit left over is super annoying. Oh geez. Huh. Finish updating Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds was giving me a lot of crashes yesterday, so hopefully the patch that just dropped will deal with that. But we're not going to be playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now. We're going to Dark Souls. Alright, I should change the Dark Souls. All right. All right, Eldra, thank you for the 10 gift subs. And also Mac Alstrian, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness. You're Ozymandiasing. That's true. It's true. So let me re-enable that. And let me grab the right window. Ozymandias, the Poetry Foundation. Yeah, incredible timing, Mac Alstrian. Almantas. Yes, let me see. Who did we get the gift subs to? Who did the gift subs go to? Or is it even not? Is it not going to tell me? Was it not telling me? Weird. Weird. Let me see. Does Chatterino tell me? There it does. Chatterino tells me. Thank you for the gift subs to American Expressy, Librarian in Real Life, Sokotku, Jas Marie, Playboy, Glitch5331, Alibashi, Smelly Does Art, and Guillauge. Incredible timing. I just didn't notice that Mac Alstrian just actually is the most recent one in those. That's pretty funny. Okay, so Ozymandias. Let me make sure I am in a poetry reading voice. Oh, and Civil Fortissimo. Ah, I know Civil. I need to talk to her a little bit more. I met a traveler from an antique land who said, "Two vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them, on the sand, half sunk a shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command tell that its sculptor well those passions read, which yet survived, stamped on these lifeless things, the hand that mocked them, and the heart that fed. And on the pedestal these words appear: My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing beside remains. Round the decay of that colossal wreck, boundless and bare, the lone and level sands stretch far away." Was that good? Was that good, Eldra? Or do you want another read? Do you want another take? I'm willing to do another take. But that said, I find this to be an interesting poem. I like this poem. I have a friend who this is like her favorite poem, and she loves to meme about it all the time. She loves to make memes about this particular poem. I am the way I learned about it. I'll just redo it. And you can clip it. There's a exclamation point clip command. There's an exclamation point clip command. I'm gonna finish my thoughts about this. You're not ruining the stream. This is content. You are not ruining the stream. This is content in a truer way than Dark Souls is. So Ozymandias The Ozymandias in this is, yeah, okay, wow, thank you, Poetry Foundation, for telling me. Yeah, it's Ramses II. It's Ramses II, which is the Ramses most associated with the Bible. The actual Ramses II lasted for a bajillion years. Rick Seeger, thank you for the follow. He lived like 90 years and had like a dozen kids. And as an aside, I don't think his title was ever King of Kings. I'm pretty sure that was not actually his title at all. King of Kings is the Persian title, Shahanshah, whereas Ramses would have been the Horus King. Horus, not Horse. The Horus King. Horus on life. You know, the king of Upper and Lower Egypt, Lord of the Nile, etc., etc., etc. Not, I don't think, King of Kings. I don't think that was a Ramessid title. But anyway, that's a divergence. And the way I was taught this was that this is kind of a reflection on like the pointlessness of Ramses' life and times, and that never made a lot of sense to me. Right? That never really made a lot of sense to me. Worst case scenario, Ramses lived an extremely long time. Lived an extremely long time and had a ton of kids and had a ton of grandkids and died in wealth and privilege surrounded by people who loved him. I find it kind of hard to feel like any own on the guy is actually particularly credible. Like, I don't think he had hubris here. I think this is true. Jesus is also King of Kings. I think the Memento Mori is a more reasonable read than the one that I kind of got. The Memento Mori read that, like, yeah, no matter what, you are going to die, it makes more sense to me. Again, this is the way I was taught in school, was that this is a kind of like romantic reminder of the timelessness and the futility of grandeur. And again, I don't feel like that really makes a lot of sense. At least not to my read of history. That might make sense to how Shelley thought. That might make more sense for how Shelley thought about things. But for how I think about Ramses as a historical figure, I mean, there is that too, right? There is that too. Was Shelley like a particular... Actually, I don't know this part, because I was not as much of a lit nerd as you, Eldra. Was Shelley particularly an England versus Egypt thing? Well, in England versus Egypt, it's usually more often England is usually more contrasted versus Rome. And that's, and so I've thought a lot about... I've actually been thinking a lot about the Rome-England contrast because of a specific part of Roman history, which is that Rome is often talked about in historical legacy as a land power with a weak navy. But then, like, I look at the historical record, and the historical record is that Rome won at sea so consistently and radically that they never had to fight a naval battle for, like, 600 years. And so, like, hey, we're not Rome, which also fell. We're like Egypt, which also fell. Yeah. Well, and the contrast with Egypt is an interesting choice. It's an interesting choice. I'm just gonna finish my thought, which is like the part of the reason I think why Rome gets this legacy in English language historiography as being like the land only power, the people who are only good at land affairs and are bad at navy, is because England worked so hard to do the opposite, right? That England is like, Rome is this other really good empire, but they're the land one, and we're different because we're the naval one. The British are good sailors, but not necessarily good soldiers, which also doesn't hold up for me. The British record at killing people with guns is really good. The British are really good at winning wars. But no, Eldra, I'll give you another take. I'll give you another take because you're kind and you are my friend, and I like you. I met a traveler from an antique land who said, "Two vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them, on the sand, half sunk a shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command tell that its sculptor well those passions red which yet survive, stamped on these lifeless things, the hand that mocked them, and the heart that fed. And on the pedestal these words appear: My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing beside remains. Round the decay of that colossal wreck, boundless and bare, the lone and level sands stretch far away. Was that good? I think that was actually a better take. So I hope that your internet didn't crap out during that, Eldro. I hope that didn't crap out during that. Let's give her the shout out. Yeah, Ramesses. That's the thing that is true about Egyptian names in general. Is that the names are often like that, beloved of Hotep and stuff. Hotep is like truth, like the one full of truth. Stuff like will be names like that. Egyptian names are often very evocative. It is worth saying though that this is a very pedantic thing. Pharaoh isn't a title. Like that. Pharaoh is. This is, I think, one of those things that I find really interesting. Is that Pharaoh means the household. Pharaoh means the household, and it refers to the king of Egypt in the same way that like the White House refers to Donald Trump, right? So if you say like the White House did X, we really mean Donald Trump. We really mean the president of the United States. Pharaoh means the household, and it refers to the household of the king. And so that's part of why I think that's kind of a valuable thing to know, is that and the reason why I think this is valuable to know, there are two reasons why I like to highlight this. One is that I really just like to highlight that Egyptian kingship isn't actually that weird. It's kingship. These are kings. These are kings. They are self-deifying kings, but they are kings. It is not a totally different type of title from Shah, from Shah or Wong, or I don't know what the Japanese equivalent of Wong is. Osama, I think. It's not like a fundamentally different thing. The other reason why I like to highlight this is the reason why they started, the correlation for when they start using Pharaoh is it corresponds very much with Hatshepsut's kingship. That it very much corresponds with that part of dynastic Egypt, and that Egyptian kingship was a very, very gendered phenomena. And so when Hatshepsut was king, we can actually see over the course of her reign that artwork of Hatshepsut becomes increasingly masculinized over the course of her reign, and eventually they criminalize referring to Hatshepsut as a woman. But they still used Pharaoh as a seeming way of getting around referring to a woman as a king. Getting around referring to a woman as a king seems to have been a bit of the reason to do that. And so that's kind of interesting to me. Hatshepsut is kind of fascinating. She often gets cast as like a girl boss positive, when I think it's actually much more likely to, I feel much more comfortable casting her as girl boss negative. Yeah, they even depict Hatshepsut with a beard, yeah. Oh, hold on, let's, Yeah, yeah. She was not popular with the ruling class, with the other parts of the ruling class of Egypt. Goonie. Goonie asking some innocent questions here. Goonie asking some very innocent questions here. Okay. Okay, I have no idea where I was going, even though it was just... I know what I was working on yesterday. I also beat the Taurus demon. I did also beat the Taurus demon. That was much easier. I've beaten the Asylum demon and the Taurus demon. That's all so far, I think. Goonie, those 22 kills include mooks. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I think there's something over here, right? Woohoo. Or was I wrong? Was I wrong? I'm going off of memory from months ago. Hello, Gamma. Hello, Gamma. That's nothing over there. You know, I never got... Oh. I forgot about you. Should I get a wiggle emote? It's not one that's, like, particularly spoken to me, but, like, some people have some really good wiggle emotes. Especially, and hello, Tayamizi. I especially like, Vex's wiggle. I think Vex in particular has a very good wiggle. Okay, so this is the furthest that I got. Well... we were... I do have a dance emote. Oh. Okay, let's get past him and chug. The dance emote is going to be unlocked with the next set of, when we get... We're 7 subs away from unlocking the dance emote. Whee! Oh. Whee, I don't remember these guys being so difficult. Okay, death counter. Death counter. Remind me if I ever forget to manually update the, so I tend to make... I kind of like a Ronin's strategy to emotes, even though I've got a different one. Ronin's strategy to emotes is that if she sees an emote she likes, she contacts the author of the emote and commissions it basically immediately. Whereas I tend to wait until I've got a lot of inspiration, and then I go almost always to Exocorpse, but also sometimes Jurge. And then I just do big batches of emotes. And I usually wait until I've got inspiration for a whole bunch at once. And I try to go for diversity, and I try to think about either, like... I kind of try to have a mix of things that are, like, things people would use, and things that I personally find really funny. That's kind of my strategy. Nod is one that I just use all the time. Tank I just thought was extremely funny. And I'm right. And I'm right. The tank is extremely funny. Romantic is another one that I thought was really, really funny. That's my perspective, right, Goonie? I mean, that's kind of my perspective, right? That's part of it. Yeah, what do I have to be afraid of? It's just death. Yeah, that one I like a lot. I like the rose one a lot. Okay. Okay, so this is Dark Root Garden. I don't know how I missed that name every time before. But that is Dark Root Garden. Oh. Basin, whoops. Oh! Oh, wait, what? That didn't kill me? Okay, never mind, that did kill me. Just long enough to savor it. Yeah, the Gendo one I think is really funny. The Gendo one I think is really, really funny. That's, I thought it was a garden right there. I thought it was a Dark Root Garden, but it might be Dark Root Basin. Who knows? Who knows? Well, I guess we'll know in a few seconds, because I'm going back there. I guess we'll know in a few seconds. Yeah, this is a normal playthrough. It's blind. It is blind. That is the only real rule, is that, nobody tell me anything. Nobody tell me anything. We are, other than the fact that it is, I am relying entirely on what I can understand. Oh, because, then I only respawn with, 5 Estus Flask uses. I get to respawn with 10 if I respawn at the Firelink. Whereas I only roll a spawn with 5. I might take it just because then it'll be a little bit faster for exploration purposes. And you know, what's the point of having 5 extra flash charges if I'm just gonna die? It's cold, yeah. I did play this back in July of last year, but it is, I will say it is cold where I am right now. Did this guy say anything?
Hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
No, I still have not gotten any souls. So not very useful, right?
There are 2 types of weapon forging. There's reinforcement and there's ascension. Reinforcement is simple. It strengthens the weapon and nothing more. A simple task for any blacksmith. Hell, you could even do it yourself with a smith box. But ascension's a finer art. It alters a weapon's properties. Ascension is the territory of we blacksmiths. A smith box just won't do the trick. Start out with reinforcement. When that loses its charm, you can consider ascension. As you've noticed, this land is flush with the mad and wicked. You won't make it through the night without employing my services. Oi, where are you off to?
I don't know, what do you want from me, man? This NPC is the only NPC in the entire game whose lips move when they talk. That's interesting, that's interesting. A lot of the NPCs have, like, helmets on, so... a lot of them are wearing helmets, so, like, obviously you're not gonna see their lips move. And hello, Bot Shredder. Hello, hello, hello. B03DD3R. But also, yes, if I didn't say it before, if she may have left already, but Eldra Echo is very based. She is a Cthulhu-inspired lewd tuber with lots of tentacles, so she's very based. Okay. What's this? Locked by some contraption. Okay. I'm trying to admire the scenery, you dinguses. And I'm small. Thank you for the small. Let's take a look around here. Alright, this part I remember very clearly. Hello, Wande. Hello, Wande. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Oh, oh, oh. Your legs? I have heard. Wande. Hello, Bug. Hello, Bug. Yes, I am in Darkroot Basin. It only took me 542 deaths. Admittedly, I've actually been here before. Carmelo is killing you? Interesting, interesting. The trip report I'd been getting was that you were killing everyone. So I'm pretty amused that Carmelo has managed to give you a run for your money. Dark Souls is going well. It's going well. I played yesterday. I died 100 times in about 4 hours. Okay. You know, Moonlight's one of those phrases that's the FromSoft guys have a real affection for that I never quite got. Ow. I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. Can I run away? Can I run away? Oh, hold on. Wow, that still did a ton of damage. Oh, hold up. Sidere, thank you for the raid. Hold on a second. I'm currently losing. At the video game. But I can still talk. I am Almantas, former professor of sociology, and now I'm a VTuber. And now I'm playing Dark Souls very badly. There we go, death. Deaths. So welcome in, Sidere. Let me give you the shout out. I was actually lurking your stream, so I've now rated into myself. Yes, how was the paper? I didn't get to catch too much of it. Let me, Nightmind, welcome in, and hello Sideri, and hello Muda Fokker Dr. 1, and hello to Astral Atropos, and of course hello to Teu the Goat, and Woodsticks, and of course Sideri. You didn't read it! Incredible. Zero words per minute. That's very funny. The yap is too powerful. It's all good. I have to curtail myself on the yap on this one. I get that. I spent almost an hour. Goonyella asked me at the start, how does American government work? And that I probably could have kept going for like a couple of hours about that, but because I'm working on some notes on how to explain American government to people who, because we stopped having civics courses in the United States. I'm probably actually on the younger side for people who had civics courses in public school. So a lot of Americans have no idea how our own government works. So yeah. But yeah, I was explaining to one of the Australians how what the American government looks like. And Zonatu, please don't give that to me. Please give that to me after I beat the game. I have played a lot of Armored Core, and Moonlight's a big thing in Armored Core. Goonyella, you aren't even the only Australian VTuber who watches me. You've been in here, and Vika. You and Vika have been in here rambling about how you're both Australian. So, you know. But yes, Sideri, welcome in Raiders. Again, I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber. I do actually mostly calligraphy is my main content. Calligraphy is my main streaming content. I do a lot of calligraphy. I do some other art stuff. I do talk about my background when I used to be a practicing sociologist, or at least researching sociologist. And I am doing a subathon right now. Where I am trying to beat Dark Souls. This is a continuation of a game I did last summer, where I died 440 times. And now we are up to 543 deaths. I am very bad at this game. Like, I legitimately might be the worst Dark Souls player ever. Oh, no, well, this is a continuation of it, side area. This is a continuation of it. This is the same save file. I just stopped and have returned. We are playing on the same file. So I haven't gotten better. I may have gotten worse. Side area losing it already. Yeah, you can tell your chat all about it. This playthrough is iconic. Everybody tell Nando to get some goddamn rest. He's working on his PhD. You might actually challenge it. Well, Sideri, if you lose to the Asylum Demon over 124 times, I'll be willing to hear you out. I'll be willing to hear you out when you get to that point. But as it currently stands, I am catastrophically bad. I am catastrophically bad. Also, Astrolotropos, I actually don't have... I have not spoiled on this game. I really want to be clear here for people. I didn't know what genre of game Dark Souls was until I played it last year. I didn't know it was an action game. I didn't know it was an action game. That's how unspoiled I am. So anybody who's got, like, Dark Souls spoilers, keep them to your fucking self right now. There's a real possibility that this is going to be the last blind Dark Souls playthrough on all of Twitch.tv. There's a real possibility of that. So, be kind about this. Do not spoil. What I do know is that one of my mods had a nervous breakdown. That's what I do know. One of my mods was crying and screaming in a voice chat while watching me play. That's what I know about how bad I am. That is the standard I am using. Space Circus was apparently absolutely having a complete emotional meltdown over how bad I was. So, I mean, there's two types of streamer, right? There's streamers who... Yeah, Darkroot Garden, not Basin. There's streamers who are tormented by their mods, and there are streamers who torment their mods. I am the latter. Hello, Mix. I like it. I like it from a visual perspective. I'm really liking this area. I'm liking this area. It's obviously, like, very goofy, right? Because this is, like, a lot of built-up foliage, but there's no sunlight. That's, like, obviously very funny. That's obviously, like, a big goof. Admittedly, like, right, it could just be at night. But, you know, I know that a lot of the inspiration for Dark Souls, I've been told, comes from Glorantha. And so... Like, a lot of it comes from Glorantha, and so, in that case, right, like trees might not be deriving their energy from the sun, they might be deriving their energy from some alternate source that has very little to do with sunlight. And that's kind of interesting, that's kind of cute. Despite not changing the skybox. That's a funny option, non-trivial option is that it's clouds that only filter out Viz light, and these plants don't really rely much on Viz, which doesn't really work super well if they're... Yeah, I fought the butterfly before. I fought the butterfly last year a couple times. From the Fighting Fantasy game books from Steve Jackson. That makes sense. Oh. Okay, I thought that dodged. I mean, I think it's worth... I think that, like, the question about how you explain magic is... I think it's valuable, right? Like, I am not a believer that you need to explain everything. Obviously, I'm, like, a huge David Lynch fan. Okay, so what do I even do? Okay, one successful dodge. What's the timing on that? I guess I should just do this. Use cheater mode. Yeah. I think that you need to do a budget, right? Is kind of where I'm going from. I'm a big David Lynch fan, so I'm definitely not a believer that you need to explain what the hell the man in the cowboy hat is doing. That looks bad. Okay, is that how this works? Is that how this fight works? Is that how this fight works? Ow, too slow, too slow. And... okay, so that's the timing on that one, I guess. Too slow. Too slow, too slow. Sorry, I'm really locked in right now. I'm really locked in now. So the question about how much you have to explain, I guess, about your magic system to me is a question of how much do you want the reader to be able to understand why characters are doing what they're doing. That's kind of my question. Whoop. I think there's many options, right? I think kind of the funniest option is, of course, I'm a huge fan of Glorantha. I think it's very funny that in Glorantha, there's magic systems in it that make sense, and there's magic systems in it that just absolutely fucking do not. And they just kind of overlap with each other and piss people off. I think that's very funny. I think that's very, very funny. Whoop, and there I go. And there I go. I just think that's kind of a funny way to do things. And I mean, Lord of the Rings is a great classic one. I mean, Wizardversity is an amazing setting. Wizardversity is a great setting. But it's also on a very different whole phenomenology, right? Yeah, I mean, that's, I think that's worth having. I do think it would be kind of, I don't think anybody has ever done I am kind of interested, actually, in, I could write a story, I would be interested in a story where fundamental to how the plot works is that everything is solved. Is that there is only science, right? If there is only solved science, because we don't currently live in that universe. We don't currently live in a universe of solved science. And I think that if we did live in a universe where, I may be saying this because I'm a person who's extremely motivated by curiosity. And so I think it would be kind of interesting to have a system or a science, or have a world where there is nothing left to discover, where the frontiers of knowledge have already been pushed past their limit and have been for generations. Kind of like how in The Truman Show they talk about geography, right? In The Truman, I don't remember if people remember this, but I like The Truman Show. And in The Truman Show, part of, a small part of the plot is that, Truman himself really wants to go outside. He wants to travel the world. And then everybody's trying to discourage him and just be like, no, everybody knows everything there is to know about the outside world. There's no point. And so I'd be kind of interested in a drama that is more, there's kind of about what it's like to live in a society where curiosity about the exterior world is not rewarded and not rewarding. I think that'd be really depressing. I think that would be really depressing and kind of apocalyptic to me, personally speaking. As a person for whom curiosity is my number one motivation in life. I think that having a universe where curiosity doesn't have any rewards is like, I think there's something potential. I think there's some potential there for a story that would at least be a horror story for me, personally speaking. That everything is not just science, but everything is solved science. Because again, we don't live in that universe. We do not live in the universe of solved science. We are still struggling with how the electroweak force works. Yeah. I think it's the exact opposite of a magical setting. It's the exact opposite of a magical setting. The least magical setting ever. Well, I think, like I said, I think that there's ways that you can work around this, and there's ways that you can do different things with it. There's an extent to which people use like fantasy settings as an excuse. Oh, and hello, Ponderful Owl. Use fantasy. Nope, didn't mean to do that at all. Wrong misinput. People use fantasy settings as an excuse to not need to not be accountable to like real world history, which I think is fair, right? Like if you're doing, you know, your fantasy setting, like you're not accountable to like what was President Nixon up to at the time. Ow! Too early. Too early. I don't think I'm gonna beat this guy. Can you beat this guy? Is that even the point? Whee. Okay. I mean, maybe. Oh my god, do I just need to do like 1,000,000 perfect executions in a row? Yeah, unless you're Chronicles of Amber. Yeah, exactly. Whoop. Chug. And work more with magic than science. Cute. Bonk. 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 Get out, get out, get out. I probably have enough time to get one more hit, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. It's it keeps me interested, right? Ow. I didn't realize this was Gentium book. This isn't My Beloved Georgia. It's 544, right? Well, there's a lot of options for that, right? Like, there's a lot of options for that, and that's like that's fundamental to the genre, to a lot of modern fantasy genre and fantasy genre offshoots. This question of, I thought I entered 544 like 3 times in a row here. Okay, numlock is off for some reason. There we go. Not 54 for sure. My preference for magic systems are like when an engineer could literally make a device that nobody else could reproduce because they had 15 cups of coffee and extra muffin that particular day. That's pretty funny. That's, yeah, I mean, that's like, I think people often get too concerned and too caught up on, like, magic as, magic as, like, you... Like how do you cast fireball kind of stuff. I feel like that's not actually super interesting. Like, I don't know. I'm just kind of saying, like, you've got more interesting options than worrying about that. And I mean, me and Mix have had this discussion many times before. That there's a non-trivial critique school that neither him nor I like very much, that judges fantasy novels by the extent to which they would make an RPG system. And I get it. I get, like, you like, read something and like you want to like play an RPG in it, you want to make fan fiction of it. I get that. That's all very reasonable. It's all very normal things for a human to want to do. That's all very normal things for a human to want to do. But at the same time, that's also like not really the point as a rule. And like I don't think that that's a very strong realm of critique. Yeah, mix up, just following up. Yeah, and I've got it in my wish list. I've got it in my wish list. I may as well put it up on Throne. That book that Nagi told me about, that you and Nagi are telling me about the RPG system that's not meant to be played. That like there's no actual RPG system. It's like a lore book for an RPG that doesn't actually exist. I think that's pretty sick. Vermis! Yeah, Vermis! Yeah, Vermis, that's the one. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Vermis is one I should put. I may as well put that on my throne because I don't know when else I'm going to get my hands on it. It's not like a priority for me to read, but I do think it's a pretty cool. I think that's like conceptually pretty cool. I think that's actually what a lot of people want to make. I think that's a lot of what people are. I think that should not just be like a book. I think that should be like a genre because I think that's what a lot of people are trying to do. When they talk about and when they think about fantasy writing, is they're looking at you know, the Black Prism as if it's Vermis or whatever, you know, and. Yeah, I think that like it's they're not it is kind of a genre, but I think that it could be, I think it would benefit from being a little bit more formalized and explicit. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, big boy? Where are you, big boy? I may as well just keep this up, right? Like there's no, I can just. Okay, and let's see. And what you got for me, buddy? What you got for me? Sorry, just chug. And let's go. Ow, those homing bolts hurt. Feels like sticking to the wall increases my odds of survival a little bit. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ads are starting in a few minutes. I could have gotten it one more hit. Okay, so I just need to do that like a million times more. I do like this grass shield. This passive is very good. Sorry, I'm missing chat. I apologize. I am missing chat right now. I apologize. I saw something about God Husk, but I don't really know what that is. I mean, movies that don't exist are a really funny thing in general. Like, very famously, Home Alone had had a movie that doesn't exist inside of it. One more. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, movies that don't exist. So like Home Alone. Like Home Alone, there's a movie inside Home Alone that is like there's like a film noir that's happening inside Home Alone that Kevin McAllister is watching on the show on the TV. This isn't a movie. That was all made for yeah, Filthy Animal. So like the movie exists in like a very abstract sense. I should have died right there. Jug. Wee. So I need to like never get hit by those things. If I do, it's pretty much over. Okay. Oh. I think it's faster for me to swing as soon as it comes up. Okay, that doesn't work. I keep on thinking like after the explosion happens, I should be able to get back in. Well, but I'm wrong. Yeah, it's not really a shockwave. It's more like a poison cloud, I guess. There we go. Bonk it good. Sorry, let me go catch up on chat. The ads thing covered up too much of chat. I don't know anything else by the other author, Godhusk. I don't know anything else by them. And have a good night. Have a good night, Astrotropos. Have a good night. Oh yeah, I mean, I like to, Goonie, I get that. Like the wanting to, oh, and hello, Nagi. Hello, Nagi. Let me give the shout out to Nagi. So Nagi, we love Nagi around here. I'm about to go into ads, but we love the snack. Use a better weapon. I mean, I've pretty much just got the club, and that's pretty much it. You're inhaling scale dust. Brutal. All right. I am going to use the bathroom, and then we'll be back. Enjoy the fan art gallery. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Next break, I'll probably end up making myself a little snackaroonski. But this one, I'm just vibing. This time I'm just vibing. Whoop. But yes. Nagi, how are you enjoying Wilds? How are you enjoying Wilds? I was having a problem with Wilds last night when I was trying to play, where it kept crashing. Like hard crashing all the way to desktop, and I think it was like based on like the fact that it would happen when I went to certain areas that were mandatory for the story at that point. It was probably like a bad asset. That's what I think was going on. And I do not have a gamer PC, Goonyella. This is not a gamer PC. This PC is optimized to bare minimum run VTube Studio and Vbridger and OBS. Like, it is not optimized for that. I'm actually really liking it, though I feel like the early game has dragged a lot. Like, I feel like up until, like, the first 2 chapters feel like they're all warm-up, and it's really annoying. Oh, interesting. Mine ran smoothly at first, and it's only been giving me trouble recently. But yeah, like, once you're fighting, like... I obviously have not played through everything. I'm in chapter 3, and unlike this game, I just looked up spoilers for everything. I just looked up spoilers. I like the way heavy bowguns feel in it. I really like the way heavy bowguns feel in Wilds. I particularly like that they made it so, like... I like the way that... Okay, I'm a little bit ahead of you. I'm not very far. I'm like a couple of bosses ahead of you. I think the bosses start getting better around that point. Alright, Hoomter, have a good night. Have a good night. Okay, so let's see if I can just not get hit by this guy who's really easy to dodge, and it was really embarrassing that I ever got hit by him. Yeah, I like the fact that spread shots, I like that spread shots are so fucking goofy. Yes, I am with you on that, Nagi. It's, ow. Son of a bitch. I didn't think he'd be able to hit me right there. I'm mostly annoyed at how much time you spend, like, on rails and how much the game discourages you from exploring environments. Like, the game feels so much more like a boss rush. And it feels like every time I try to do something in the game that is not just boss rushing, I'm, like, making a mistake. Something over here. I actually don't remember that being a thing in Worlds. Maybe that was like a QOL thing that they added after I started. Yeah, no, I have not. I feel like I have not learned how the maps in Wilds work at all, because I just like I just like hold down shifts. I get on the I think the secret in general is the mount in general is a mistake. Not like moving faster, but like specifically the part where it just like follows where you need to go. And then like, again, like when you're doing a lot of story quests, oh, maybe I never did it. Maybe I just didn't have the mount. That is a good point, Mix. But yeah, in Wilds, I really do feel like I'm just like boss rushing, and then like whenever they give me the opportunity to like explore the environment more, they like get really annoyed at me and like pull me back to like, they're like, oh hey man, don't go over there, we gotta get on with this business. It's like, okay, like I understand that, but also like Like, I love Fury. I really like the game Fury. Yeah, I mean, Mix, I would not mind that so much if it wasn't so goddamn long. I'm like 12 hours in, and I feel like I'm like still like in the new player zone. Oh wow. I think it's the first time I've died to that guy. Rip to me. Well, and like it's like they lock content behind doing the story. It's honestly like it's going to be another couple, Nagi. I'm not gonna I don't know how much you care about that as a spoiler. I don't know how much you want to but it's a little bit longer. I feel crazy that like I feel completely crazy that I looked at the Steam achievements and my most recent achievement in Monster Hunter Wilds has like 68% of the players have it. And I'm like, I am so far into this. And 68%, I feel like I've been playing this game so hard. I feel like I've been playing Wilds at like a really heavy pace. Like, I know, like, I am a VTuber and I hang out with, like, genuine pro gamers who, like Karatsun played Monster Hunter Wilds for 24 hours the day it released. Like, she opened up the game and played for 24 hours. So, like, obviously there's people who are playing, like, way harder than me, but, like, there are people who play, like, 24 hours of games a year. No, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing shit, Nagi. I am doing the absolute bare minimum. I'm doing the absolute dog shit bare minimum. I didn't touch my equipment. I've only upgraded my equipment once. I only upgraded my equipment when I at the river boss. And I haven't upgraded it again since then because I'm trying to, like, shave off time so I can spend more time trying to burn through the quests. Nagi, I have a pierce bow gun and a spread bow gun. That's it. That's it. I am trying to get through it as fast as I can. Because I'm treating the storyline like it is a chore so that I can play with my friends in post-game. That is my plan. There are people who I want to play with, and they're all in post-game, and I want to get there. But it's just crazy to me. Like, 68% of people have, are ahead of me in the game. And I am, like, bum-rushing it. I am bum-rushing it, I am skipping cutscenes, I am skipping upgrades, all for the sake of getting... Well, but like 68% is crazy. Like, that's... Like, 68% of people having an achievement. Hold on, you're gonna convince me to, like, look this up. So, okay, Mix. Let's put it this way, Mix, to give you a sense of that. Let me go over to Wilds. Actually, I'm gonna take screenshots. I'm gonna take screenshots of this. I'm gonna open up Paint. And then, let me grab the other one, and then I can show you this. So, okay. Okay, let me pull up Paint. Okay. Okay. So this is where I am at in Monster Hunter, right? Right? Okay. This is where I'm at in Monster Hunter. 65.9% of players have this achievement. For a game that has been out for less than a week. For a game that has been out for less than a fucking week. 67.5% of players of Dark Souls got the Estus Flask. I am not talking about popularity. I am talking about how hardcore the player base is being. These are the Steam stats, Nagi. These are the Steam stats. I don't know. Maybe that's how I got it. I mean, that's correct, Mix. That is what I'm getting at, is like this is a measure of how deep people got into games. This is I'm using this as a measurement of how much commitment and depth did players get in. And also, hello, Blastazar. Hello. I mean, yeah, Nagi, that's the thing, right? That's the thing that happens all the time. That's the thing that happens all the time, right? I think only... Like, take a look at Payday 2, because there's a really funny one for Payday 2. Let me see if I can find it. Nobody... Huh. Okay, 85% of Payday players have put on a mask. So that means that 15% of people who have played Payday have, like, not booted the game. That's kind of what I'm going for here, right? Like the Monster Hunter players are, like, yeah, I guess that's fine, Mix. That's kind of what I'm trying to illustrate, is that the Monster Hunter Wilds players are going really hardcore. That's really what I'm trying to illustrate. And, like, I maybe that's typical for Monster Hunter, because I'm kind of a Monster Hunter newbie. Forgot my own dodge patterns. Okay, and then... What? That's a new one by me? There we go. Okay. That's a new one. Is it the player base has increased drastically? Yeah, that is interesting. That is interesting, right? That is pretty interesting. I mean, does it? I feel like I got worse there. I didn't even get through one attack cycle there. Maybe I need to go somewhere else. I'll give it another couple shots, but if I'm not making any, if I feel like I'm not making headway, I'll try something else. Yeah, I can see that. Because, I mean, honestly, like, if I am... This is my character's texture. I am jerky. I am made of jerky, Lux. I didn't really have a lot of options. And yeah, Mix, I was going to point that out. Like, the Rails probably drives that further. And also, like... Honestly, in the case of, like... I am barely dying in Monster Hunter. I am beating most bosses without... without, like, getting carded even once. And without knowing their attack patterns or anything, I'm just kind of face-rolling through them on pure... Mon Hunt's story is a fairly effective power fantasy for power fantasy isn't winning an actually difficult boss fight. That's fair. I just am glad that I feel like I'm kind of past the point where the boss fights are like truly just like bullet sponges. And have gotten to the point where like the Arcveld, I think the Arcveld's a really fun fight. I'm sorry, I'm like spoiling shit, right? I'm like, I did not like the octopus. I thought the octopus was kind of bad, but most of the fights after like the midpoint, I've enjoyed quite a bit. All right, there's something over here that I didn't see. Whoop. There's 3 of you. Oh, there's just nothing back here. There's just nothing back here. 549. I've got some friends that love. I thought I was. I did not enjoy the octopus fight very much. I've enjoyed all of the like dragons so far. Yeah, there might be a weapon diff thing. Bug, you're doing switch axe, I think. Solo hunting horn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing heavy bowgun. The classic VTuber weapon. Dootin' on the beast, as they say. I can say I'm really enjoying the changes to heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun feels a lot more visceral. Blast, I think Blastazar, I think you would really like Monster Hunter. It's over here. I think you would really like Monster Hunter. If anything, Blast, I am worried that you would like Monster Hunter too much.
Still closed. Still closed.
Yeah, like I think he's cute.
Still closed. Still closed.
Just in case people... Yeah, the subathon. Yeah, we're on sub... Oh, yep, thank you, Goonie. Thank you, Goonie, for the resub. Thank you, Goonie, for the 2 months. Very kind of you, very kind of you. We're up to 69, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need to die 20 more times in order for us to have 69 on the screen twice. Which means I gotta work faster on dying faster. I might give up on this particular fight because it takes a long time just to get there. And die. Yeah, we're on the funny number. We're on the good number. We're on the good number. We now must buy subs in increments of 100. Oh my god. Well, that would give me a lot of breaks if somebody did buy 100 subs at once. They would get to break me on the wheel 5 times. Which would derail things pretty considerably. Stamina management in this game is pretty funny. It's like, this shit don't matter. Oop. It's like going from a full sprint to like a pretty good jog, and you're like recover all of your stamina instantly. It's very goofy. I guess. Yeah. Oop. Oh, hey, I dodged that one right at that time. Last time you just absolutely got me with it. So 2 attacks, 3 attacks, 4 attacks, 5 attacks. 6 attacks. 7 attacks. 8. 9. 9. Okay, so 180. Ow. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Swaps over. Bamboozled me. I probably got one more. Okay, so it's only 7, so it's not a fixed number of attacks. Okay. Ow, ow, fail on my part. Honestly, the crenellation seems to help. Okay, so about 200 damage from doing all heavy attacks. Seems to be a little bit better than doing light attacks. A little bit better. And... Ow! Thought I had that dodge. I'm not good at timing this. I guess I'm just bad. Shouldn't be trying to make excuses here. Shouldn't be trying to make excuses, just need to accept that there's getting good and then there's what I'm doing, right? Okay. I think starting off with 2 heavy attacks and then light attacking the rest of the way is the trick. I think that was the most damage I've done. And... Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Hello, Kirill. Hello, Kirill. Kirill, you in particular might be interested to know that I fixed a redeem issue that I think will affect you more than anybody else. Which is, I made it so that when you redeem the sweater off and the glasses off, they will not reset when the sock happens. Also added another redeem that you might like, the almond. I don't know if you'll like it, actually. I think other people might like it. But, the almond redeem is very funny. But yeah, the toggle coat should not get should now persist. And almond. Oh, I thought the game was gonna crash. Oh, whoop. We're going nuts, exactly. And also, hello, goblins. Hello, goblins. Are almonds legumes? I genuinely don't know. I'm not actually very good at biology. Okay. I couldn't tell what happened right there. I just kind of died. Some culinary nuts are legumes. Yeah. I do know that peanuts are. I do love peanuts. I do love peanuts. It's sad that peanuts is such a common deadly allergy. Some of my best recipes are peanut-based. My peanut butter cheesecake is probably my best desserts. It's kind of hard to tell what happens when your face and eyes shape-shift into an almond. So true. So true. So true. All right. It might be. I don't know. It looks like the almond shell does look like the pit of like an apricot or something like that. But you could convince me of a lot of things. You really could convince me of a lot of things in biology. Satay is wonderful. Satay is wonderful. Probably the savory recipe that I don't consider it my signature recipe because it's not as like visually cool looking as some of the others I do. I can't believe I got hit by an arrow there. I feel like such a dingus. In my Achilles heel. Too. Little down biological fact, not fiction. Little known. We could use some more alien species here, right? The octopi are getting lonely. I'm a dingus. I'm a dingus. 551. I shouldn't have died like that at all. Shouldn't have died like that at all. The moonlight the moonlight butterfly is very chill. I feel confused about what's happening with it. Like I'm just supposed to like beat up a butterfly? Is that right? Like, am I doing something wrong? Ugh. Red pepper, potato, and peanut sabzi. That sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. One of my favorite recipes is a tofu recipe where you roast tofu in a sauce that's like a equal part. It's got a bunch of other ingredients, but the big part is equal parts gochujang and peanut butter. Gochujang and peanut butter goes really hard together as a flavor combination. That's like a really hardcore, awesome flavor combination. Absolutely adore it. Absolutely adore it. Honestly, almost anything with like spicy peanuts makes me pretty happy. Just mentioning the word salty caused me to drink like a dog, like a Pavlovian response. So long, sucker. But yeah, if I did, hold on, I need to just double check this. My coat was off when you came in, Kiro, right? You put on my coat back on? I try not to look at my own model, because, like, I get freaked out by it. Yeah, so that is also part of how the redeem works, is that, the almond redeem will keep track of whether or not the coat was on or off. It will preserve the coat state. I don't have glasses on the almond. I could add glasses to the almond so we can take the glasses on and off of the almond. Oh man, this is definitely like a mental health thing, right? This is definitely like a something wrong with my brain element of the world where like I can't stand seeing myself in cameras. I don't like, and I'm talking about both like my flesh self and my VTuber self. I think like I don't think I mind looking at my model as much until like I started identifying more with my model. And it bothers me less with the almond or with my PNG than with the model. I think a lot of it with the face tracking model, with the live 2D model, is that the mouth motions don't quite match my mouth motions as much as I'd like, and so it like really bothers me. I'm like, what's going on? And like that's what happens with cameras. That's what happens when I have got like my webcam on for a meeting. Is I'm like the delay between like the words coming out of my mouth and seeing them on the screen is enough to like really like make me kind of nauseous. And I think that like as I identify more with my model, I have like a similar sort of experience of like, again, like uncanny valley is the way that I usually put it. Because it's not like other VTuber models, it's like very specifically mine. Again, I think that's a mental health thing, because like I also don't like looking in mirrors. Oh. Like that's not like a... Well. Almantas is me and Kari have workshopped it a little bit. That's definitely Owl's one that I also want to do. But I kind of want like a slightly, I want like at least a slightly rigged. Okay, 300 is my record for damage. Weird Almantovic, that's really good. That one had not occurred to me before. But yeah, getting an owl head is like definitely one that I really want. But I want one that's like at least like a little bit rigged. It's like a photoreal. Almantas is one that Almantas is an obvious one. Almantas is a really obvious one. Almentos the Fresh Maker. That one's never occurred to me before. Of course. She's smart for that. Ow. Okay, I don't know why I'm not putting away my weapon, but here we are. So half as much damage because I got outplayed by the butterfly. I'm less smart than a butterfly. Are you smarter than a butterfly? Are you smarter than a literal insect? That's very base, Kiro. That's very based. Are you smart? Sorry, Bug. Sorry, Bug. People should know, Bug VT is very smart. Boo. Hopefully eat up attack cycles for you, you schmuck. Last time I was able to optimize for this, I did like 300 some damage. Wasn't that what the plot of Zoolander was about? That bugs need schools? Listen, Zoolander's a very funny film. Let's be realistic here. Zoolander's a pretty iconic film. I think Derek Zoolander is goals. Oh man, I keep on thinking about doing double features, because I haven't been doing them in a while. And it just occurred to me that I could do a double feature of The Substance and Zoolander. I did not know that. I did not know that the TV cut of Spaceballs cut out the desert coming scene. That's... Is it because of the fact that they swear? What they say, we ain't found shit? Otherwise it's a very mild scene, right? I thought we got that one more hit. To be Sunny D and you can't unsee it. What the heck is that attack? What am I supposed to do about that? Do I just... I have to be prepared to take a shitload of damage. Okay. I guess you just gotta tank it. So what I'm getting is that I'm like possibly way too low skill for this. I might need to get like a lot better. It looks like you need to like just no hit like the entire thing outside of that attack. That might be the that might be what you need to do. Huh. Hello, Grey Moth. Hello, Grey Moth. Is this what you've based yourself on? Is this where you got your idea for a VTuber from? Moonlight Moth, queen of the world. Yeah, you're pretty freaking excited. So maybe I shouldn't fight her while you're here? Is that what you're saying? Well, I should go do something else while you're watching? Because I still got things in the catacomb. I think I still haven't explored the catacombs very far. I could have sworn I got to the point where I saw some bone wheels, like in Path of Exile. I mean, it's definitely the part where I'm making the most progress. I'm definitely doing better against the moth than I am against the gargoyle. Serpentine. It would be funny if they literally just called her the Big Moth. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, they're... I have never gotten the impression that, these are wise people inside Dark Souls. Is there another exit to this other than going straight past it? Large bug. Large bug. Unlike our beloved Bug VT, who is not large at all, who is very small. I wonder how you get up there. I shouldn't wonder for too long, because you can kill me. So get the fuck out of here. I don't think so. I think he just kind of did that. I think he just kind of walked off. Okay, I think I might have to switch off of thumb grip for a while. I think it's time to switch off of thumb grip. We're on to index finger grip. Okay, hold on. So let's see. Let's take a look around. Oop. Okay, I'm a little bit clumsier on not that much clumsier. I'm a little bit slower on Okay, I think I'm getting there. I'm on index finger grip. I'm doing a completely different grip. Ow! Misjudged the distance. Well, we knew that was going to happen. Yeah, just Jane. I have not been. I've made. I don't know. Am I making progress? I feel like I'm making progress. I feel like I'm making progress. I feel like I'm making progress, but also I'm wearing out my thumb, so I need to switch over to a different grip. Nope, nope. Butterfly got me. Butterfly got me. Butterfly got me. And because it amuses me, let's, in case people are wondering what the heck I'm talking about, I mean, I'm avoiding the MOOCs at all costs because, they're not giving me a problem, right? By the way, this is how I'm holding the controller right now. It's functionally a DualShock, but my thumbs hurt too much. My thumb hurts too much. So I've swapped over to an index finger controller, to index finger controls. I could put that on. I could put that as a picture-in-picture. I could do that as picture-in-picture. It would be a pain in the neck because then I wouldn't be able to see the screen. That would be the not being able to see the screen decently would be like an even bigger impediment. I'm a little bit clumsier with that grip than I am with the thumb grip. There's mouse and keyboard, but everybody insists that mouse and keyboard's even worse. I'll have to look that up because like I've played Armored Core. I've played a lot of Armored Core. I don't actually know how that would help because like Armored Core you don't really use the sticks, right? The sticks are oh no, I have tried that, Jane. All right, Tayu, have a good night. Have a good night. I did try it, Jane, and the problem is that you can reverse the camera controls, but you can't reverse the stick movement controls, and so I wound up walking the wrong direction all the time. Okay, hold on. Well, at this point in the game, I can use my palm, I guess. Because the index grip actually also does hurt, it just hurts different parts of my hand. Oop. Now I'm using my palm. Actually, palm might be the way to go. Huh. Just some goblins. Apparently it's a lot more fun if you stream it. That's my take. That's my takeaway. That's my takeaway, is it's more fun if you stream it. Oh no, Nando! Nando, you've got a subathon and a PhD! Nando! That's not good. Getting body blocked. We. Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay, palm grip is definitely a loss for me. Palm grip was definitely a problem. Not you. 554. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try the... Okay. I'm trying the armored core grip, and this one's actually harder. This one's actually quite a bit harder. Okay. Let's see if that posts correctly. I'm trying that. And I immediately drink a potion without an Estus flask without meaning to. I'm struggling with it. I am struggling with it. I am struggling with this one, not gonna lie. This one's tough. This one's tough. I didn't even know I was here. Okay, this is a real challenge. This is a real challenge. This is the real Dark Souls. This is the real Dark Souls. We're doing the real Dark Souls. I don't know about that, Xanadu. I think the real game for Masochist is League. Or at least Contrarians. Oh, nope. Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. No, it's War Thunder is what I was thinking of. War Thunder is the game that's for Contrarians, because I've got a lot of War Thunder enjoyers, among my regulars, and they're just constantly like, don't play War Thunder. Don't play War Thunder. Right, that is how you recruit people. That's how you recruit Contrarians. Okay, hold up. Can I do this? Can I do this? We're about to get hit by ads, and this one I'm probably gonna take some food. That's correct, Xanadu. That is correct. People keep on People are determined to win online arguments more than they are determined to serve their country's military. And you know what? I understand. My desire to win online arguments has led me to read dozens of articles, of academic books and articles. And it's Exocorps! Hello, Exocorps! Hello, Exocorps. Hello, Exocorps. We're about to get hit by ads, but Exocorps is responsible for the emotes, for the new emotes. Exocorps is responsible for the new emotes, so everybody say thank Exocorps for the high and the wave and the. Yeah, I thought you were trying to rebrand. I thought you were trying to rebrand. Yes, that's Exocorps' work. Oh. Can I get through here? Oh, nope. Yeah, the vast majority of leaks are like that. Just Jane, thank you for the gift sub. And now we're on 70. And now we're on 70. No more 69. No more 69. Ads are starting in a few seconds. But yeah, Exocorps, enjoy the tanks. Enjoy the tanks that you're responsible for. Exocorps also did the tank. All right, ads are coming in like right now, so I am going to put us on ads. I need to use the bathroom, and I'm gonna make myself a banana smoothie. So enjoy the fan art gallery. Well, while I do that. All right, I'm back. I am back. Apologies for the longer than average break. Apologies for the longer than average ad break because I was again making a smoothie. Making a big old banana smoothie. Some peppermints. I find peppermint helps me quite a bit. Be glad I wasn't running the blender while we were while I was on stream. It would be loud as hell in your ears. Admittedly, it would be in a different room, so you probably would miss most of it. All right, let's think about this. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go for the next pretty much hour? Where do I go? Because I'm really not sure where I'm supposed to go at this point. I'm kind of lost. I'm kind of lost. I am kind of lost. Does this guy really not move?
How did that silly sorcerer's apprentice end up? You know, the one always prattling on about Master Logan. He left for the undead burg, but never came back. Serves him right. If even old Big Hat can't make it out there, what chance does he have? I hope he enjoys his new life as a hollow.
Neat. But yeah, his lips don't move. His lips actually don't move. Huh. Everybody's a ventriloquist. It's so true. Okay, we're going downest. We are going downest for at least a little bit. Thank you for helping me resolve that. Thank you for helping me resolve that. We're going downest. We are going down, 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 and oopsie doodle. 555. Pretty decent opera. Did not blend all the ice up in this properly. I'm chewing on a lot of ice. But ice is fun to chew on, so. All right. Just take a look around here. Okay, so see, I have not explored everything around here. I have not explored everything around here, so that was something. I don't know what I do with it, but it's something. Oops, sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. It's a different building? It's locked. Okay. Sorry if I'm a little bit quiet. I'm still slurping the smoothie. There's a lot of ice to chew in it. Okay, I'm gonna stop for a minute because we gotta get through. We gotta get through here. Oh, we gotta get through here, and upsy go, and oh. You're the problem. You're the problem. You're the problem, son of a bitch. I might be in trouble now. There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Double chug. Triple chug. Did not mean to triple chug. Well, didn't matter. This area is tricky. This area is tricky down here. This area is very tricky down here. And let's take a look around. Let's take a look around. Whoop. Oh. Okay, didn't hurt anybody there. Hello, hello. Alright. Now the hard part. Ow. Getting around this corner up here is the hardest part. If I can get around this corner, I can usually get through the rest of it relatively okay. Whoop. I think I gotta move slower. I think that's the trick. I gotta move slow. No. There we go. I think I went too fast, and that's aggroed her too early. Alright, hold on. I want to aggro her to pull her out, to try to like tempt her out of the doorway. That's the important part. So tempt her out of the doorway. And go down. It would be nice if I could find a fire site down here. What do you call it? A fireplace? Campfire? No, they call them bonfires in this game. Bonfire. Yeah, bonfire. It'd be nice if I could find a bonfire down here. Yeah. It's funny because like, I don't know. I feel like bonfires, like the thing that makes them bonfires is that they're impractically large. Ow. Nope, not happening. Okay, putting on another sweater. Apologies, I'm just cold, so I'm going up to triple sweaters. We're on triple sweaters here. Got a cozy max, right? It's really important to be cozy maxing. While your Dark Souls in. Oh. Almost fell off there. You fell off a long time ago. Oh. So true. Oh. Crap. Dedge. Whoops. Whoops indeed. Okay. And let's get down here. The little knee part of that animation, hug a tree, is really upsetting. Like it makes my knees hurt just like looking at it. Okay, gotta remember to send the elevator back up before I go down, before I go out. Okay, send the elevator back up. And it just occurred to me that if this person had an item that I had never picked up. Remember, always to bow for the dead. Always to honor the dead. I don't feel like I need to do it every single time I pass a corpse, but I feel like I need to do it at least once per corpse for the run. So like this guy, I know I've done it before. That means that there's somebody else on the other side of New Londo who I haven't done it for either. Somebody... This doorway. This doorway is the real bastard. Oh, yeah. So to cross this bridge. Come on, get out, get out. Whoop. Okay, that's actually about as clean as I can reasonably expect it to be. Chug. You I haven't saluted yet. Oh, it's important to honor. There we go. Okay, well, okay. That's an accomplishment. That's an accomplishment. That's an accomplishment. Wow, I have not died very often today. I apologize, chat. I have been playing at a very slow pace. I'm wasting your time. I need to hustle it up if we're going to get to my goal of 100 deaths before the end of stream today. Oof. Well, let's send you back up. And let's go, let's go, let's go. Go down here. Whoop. Oh, almost died there. That would have been a funny way to die. That would have been a funny way to die. And let's get up here and... Nope. Crap. Is there some other route? I think I need to play around and see if there's some other routes. Some other route that will... Maybe I can jump out the window? That's all I've got. Like, maybe I can jump out the window. Maybe I can jump out the window. Maybe that will get me somewhere. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, fellas. You know, for all my faults, I actually feel like I've got a pretty good memory for where I've been. I feel like my memory is not betraying me too bad. Ow. Gonna get splinters. I'm gonna get cold. I'm gonna get a... I'm gonna get cold from running in the... Okay, I know if I drop off of the bridge here, I just die. Yeah, I just die. Oh, shit. Well, if I go through the bridge, I just die too. Okay, well... Yep. I mean, I was pretty good before I picked up gaming. I have trouble with driving. I have trouble with navigating when I'm a driver. I think it's just because like everything moves too fast, and too much of my attention is on the road and not enough like on the environment around me. But like, if I go somewhere in New York, I can usually figure out how to get back there, like, pretty trivially. And that was true even, like, again, before I gamed very much. And more amusingly, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Never mind. Never mind. I thought that might be something cool. Thought there might be something cool there. What a shame. What a shame. At least the elevator's waiting for me. That's pretty slick. Sorry, sir. Yeah, the skill that I've got that I think is very funny, that I didn't think was actually all that unusual, is that if I put down a book and I pick it up like years later, I still remember everything that's happening. It takes me like seconds to get back up to speed. I just remember, which is really funny because my memory is normally very bad. Let me over. That was my last real idea. Huh. Yeah, I am very much a reader first and an everything else second kind of person. Books and text are how I perceive the universe. Let's see. So that's 1.5. Okay. Go. Like I'm definitely one of those people for whom I don't think I think this is pretty unusual. I think most people, I think it's much more cognitively normal to understand writing as an encoding of sounds. Because that's certainly like how ancient Roman writing works. Like ancient Roman writing is meant to be read like phonetically letter by letter. Because it is. And meanwhile, I kind of like, I have so much trouble with hearing that like when I hear people speaking, I have to like write down what they're saying in order to understand it. Weird cognitive impairment. Weird cognitive impairment. Weird form of brain damage. Okay, so let's see. I don't think this actually matters. Whoop. Okay, that's about as good as I'm going to get, I think. Chug and chug. Ow. And there's some doorway here. Here. Okay, you need a salute as well. Oh wait, hold on. This is new. Oh. Hold on, what is this? Okay, that's something new. That's something new. That is something new. I need to write that down. Hello, Gringotts. Hello, Gringotts. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I feel like I've missed a couple deaths. I feel like I have not been paying super close attention. I feel like I've missed some deaths. But yeah, how are you doing, Gringotts? How are you doing? How are you doing? I made the very foolish decision to have a mint banana smoothie while I was already cold, so I'm freezing right now. That's how the cookie crumbles. Several dozen Dark Souls deaths. It's true. It's true. I've actually been dying very slowly today. We're only 25 deaths in. We're only 25 deaths in and we're like 3 hours into the stream. That's really slow. Yesterday I was pulling like 25 deaths an hour. Admittedly, we should be speeding up considerably here. Well, we should be speeding up considerably because we're going into a higher lethality zone than where we were at yesterday. Well, then we're at like for the first couple hours of stream. For the first couple hours of stream, I was doing a lot of stuff in the Darkroot Garden. In Darkroot Garden, and Darkroot Garden is a much lower lethality area. I guess it's still 100% lethality. Is how that should work out. Like, oh, haha, juked him. Did not juke him. Oh, and they just one-shotted me. Okay, okay. Okay. God, imagine if I actually started getting good at this game. I think that would be messed up. I think it would be really messed up if I was like any good at the game. Like that does not compute. Like that feels like it feels fucked up to me. Yes. Okay, so this is where we go. Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Did I not mean to wake you up? My apologies. My apologies, sir, and... Boo! Okay. I think the safest place to heal is up here. Heal, and then go up here. And then we want to sprint over to here. Come on, move, 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 move. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Three cheers for Zoidberg. Whoop, whoop. And then there's I did something with a ladder right up here. You guys gonna let me come down here? You're not happy with me? What's even over here? What is even over there? What is even over there? It's a new area to explore, but I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I guess that's how exploration works. Like, probably kind of unreasonable, right? Of me to like try to explore a new area and be like, oh, like, but I don't know what's happening there. It's like, well, that's the whole point. That's the whole point, is that you don't know. Mostly I'm hoping for it to be a shortcut around that corner that keeps on killing me. Because that part's like... That part's not great. That part is, I would prefer if I could just get around that. You know, I prefer to have an alternate route for that area. But... Well... You know how it goes. New Londo. It's like London, but without the N. New Lundolf. New Lundolf. There's a concept. What is the opposite of London? Lundolf. Okay, that was smooth. Yeah, exactly. London implies the existence of Lundolf, right? Like, whoop. There we go, and okay, pretty good so far. Pretty good. We gotta go up here and take you. Okay. Proper ladder safety. No! Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting better. We're getting better. We're getting better. That was definitely an improvement. That was definitely an improvement. Still got plenty of room for growth. Plenty of room for growth on this one. Oh, yeah, what would Lundolf be? What would Lundolf be? Where they have good food. Where they have good food, yeah. So Mumbai? Or Xi'an? God, I'd love to go to Xi'an sometime. There's a... That might be the single place outside of the U.S. that I'd most like to go. It might be Xi'an. See the old city walls. Come on. Nope. Nope. Chug. And get down. And... Ooh. Hello, Tohu. Hello, Tohu. Who's the cutie? Who's the cutie? Are you into the... You're into the ghosties? Oh, okay. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. I appreciate that. And what is going on down here? Nope. $569. We're back up to 69, baby. It would help if I put in the right number. Okay. That's enough time doing reverse grip. Time to go back to regular grip. And see, I thought you were saying that you were into the ghosty ladies. I was like, that's pretty based. That's pretty cool of you. Nice, nice. The power, the speed run. And walk over you. And take it easy over here. Yeah, I have not managed to defeat a single enemy since we restarted the Dark Souls stream. No, I just, I mean, I guess maybe, if I am trying to do a pacifist run, I failed. Right? If I'm trying to do a pacifist run, I have concretely and completely failed. And I clearly wasn't trying very hard at doing a pacifist run, since I was trying to beat up the butterfly for the crime of being tall and pretty. That's a new way to die. Mostly because it takes too much time. A mix of it takes too much time and, like, I don't see the point to it. Like, I kinda, like, I don't, it just doesn't feel like there's much of a point to it. Like, these guys are just all minding their own business, as a rule. So unless it's, like, literally I have to do it in order to progress, I pretty much don't bother. That's pretty much my thought. Like, what's the point? Like, those guys, look at all those guys I just walked past. Look at all those guys I just walked past. Why would I kill them? Like, come on, they're just vibing. I mean, they seem pretty unhappy, but they're just vibing. And it would have taken me forever to get through them. Same with these guys. I don't even know if I can kill these guys. Come on, they're ghosts. These guys are like, individually, these guys are like harder than any of the bosses I fought. And it's like, ow. Too fast. Chug. I mean, I'm just working with the tools that I've got. And the tools I've got are not very good at killing enemies. So the prime deaths are more impactful, and they're getting rarer. They're getting rarer. I know 570 is obviously not a prime because it decomposes into. But is 571 a prime? Was 571 a prime? Maybe I should make a chart of the upcoming primes, the next like 100 or so primes, and whenever one of them goes off, I'll do like a little fanfare. 572 is obviously not a prime, because that goes into 266. Right? Yeah. No, hold on. That can't be right. No, it's not 266. To 86? 577 is excellent. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Like, I kind of expected that by now the primes would be getting further and further apart. Like, I know that the spread of primes gets, like, increasingly large as we go up. So we're probably gonna get through 577 this stream. I don't know if we'll get to further primes than that, because I genuinely don't know what the chart of primes looks like. Okay, wow. 572, 572. No, obviously not a prime. Yeah, exactly. Less than 10 numbers to the next one. Oh. Oh. Whoop. And let's go over here. Oh, wow. I didn't realize it took that long. I didn't realize it would take that long. Huh. I thought it would happen sooner than that. 4K. 4K. What do you think the odds are of me making it to 4K deaths? Ow! Thought I was past me. Goodbye. Oh, jeezy Pete's. Okay. I think there's a certain element of luck there. You know what? Oh. What's along here? What's along here? Nothing. Nothing. I'm fucked. Okay. Burned. Burned. Wait, nope, I'm supposed to be going down. Supposed to be going down. I do think I made some progress. I do think I've made some progress here. That ladder's pretty significant, right? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, there's a lot of things around infinite primes that are there's a lot of things I thought we had improved with the higher primes. But maybe I'm just like a newbie. I mean, proving things is in general really hard. But prime numbers like to drive the girls crazy. Primes are the numbers that bring all the girls to the yard. let's get up here. Hold on a second. Did I see something? No, it's just a torch. Dang. Thought I saw something. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Whoop. Let me through. Let me through. Never mind. Give it up for death number 574. It's 574. It's 574. Hell yeah. Number theory is crazy. Number theory is crazy, and I don't understand any of it. Honestly, let's be realistic here. Almost all of the higher math stuff kind of escapes me. I'm happy to hear about it, but the truth of the matter is that I kind of only really know like through calculus. Like I've done like a little bit of like combo and stuff like that, but no true higher math. None of the truly crazy stuff. Like I only kind of know of the crazy stuff. I do not actually understand topology. Tohu, I'm pretty sure it would come back to you pretty quickly. Calculus comes back to you pretty smoothly. I do know from experience that I do not remember how the trigonometric identities, other than the sine squared plus cosine squared equals 1. That's that one I can remember. There's also, is 2 sine theta cos theta equal to -1? Is that the other one? I can't remember. Huh. I mean, my experience with calculus, my school didn't divide it up that way. They did calculus. We just had single variable and multivariable. And so, like, my memory of calculus is that differentials are easy and reliable, and integrations are very, very difficult. Integrations were like 90% of the time I spent learning calculus. It was like learning tips and tricks for doing integrations, most of which is actually just algebra. The vast majority of the work that you do in integration is setting up algebra equations so that you can do integrations on them that aren't too difficult. Yeah, my school, again, I went to my school did not have those kind of distinctions. It was like we just had calculus, and there was just the harder and easier parts of it. I can't actually remember exactly how we divided up the course. I just remember that almost all of my memory of calculus is like we basically like blitz through differentiation really quickly and then just spent like almost an entire year on integration. That was my recollection of it. Integration hard, folks. And if you think integration is easy, it's worth pointing out that there's a lot of things where we don't actually have computers do integrations. We have computers do approximations of integrations because it's not, even with like the types of computers we have now, it's sometimes not worth it. Wow. Did not even know you were there. Alright, that's 576. I am actually going to start the ad slightly early. I'm going to start the ad slightly early because I need to use the bathroom really, really badly. So enjoy the fan art. I'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, all right, all right. I am back. I am back. Thank you all for your patience. Thank you all for your patience. Okay. I'm gonna strike off in a new direction. I'm gonna strike off in a new/old direction. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up. Wee. Whoop. Not what I wanted to do at all. Whoop. Whoop. That actually went pretty well from my perspective. And let's see. Does not open from this side. Interesting. Okay, so I've clearly not explored enough up here then, right? Like if I've explored it, if I had explored enough, I'd figure out what the heck that is, what the heck is going on with that. Oop, ow. Trying to orient myself. No, no. Can I jump down? Oh, okay. Whoops. Give it up to death 577 as I get hacked to pieces. Another prime death. Another prime death. As I get hacked to shreds. To shreds, you say. And yeah, I mean, like I said, this is one of, there aren't a lot of totally blind Dark Souls playthroughs left on planet Earth. There's not a lot of those left to experience, so we don't want to mess with them. There we go. Alright, there's that rat over there. Let's try to keep myself oriented here. I think I got turned around. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, no, wait, no, I didn't. I didn't. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, and... You know what? Nope, that didn't do what I wanted to do. Ow. Whoop. That didn't do what I wanted to do. 578. Oh. Oh. Sorry, sir. Let's get up here. Kind of appreciate how the fires very politely go out. I wonder how I get there. I wonder how I get there. Hello, Fate. Hello, Fate. Oop. Welcome in. Thank you for the almonds. Ow. Okay. Nothing in there. I thought there might be something in there. Nope. That didn't help me at all. Okay, never mind. Huh. Again, I have never actually played Minecraft. It was always built to me as like 3D Terraria, which isn't honestly that interesting. It's not open from this side. I've played too much Terraria as is. The trouble with all the games that are like Terraria is that, to me, I'm just looking at them and I'm like, ow. I think I've gotten this guy before, but I'm not actually sure. So let's do it. Honor. Whoop, whoop. Goodbye. 579. Yeah, the building part is the stuff I don't like. The building things is the part that I'm really not enchanted with. As a rule, I don't tend to get a lot out of that, emotionally speaking. I tend to be kind of... Yeah. Ow. Ow. Woo. Get a nice long sprint in. Yeah, and the way that, like, my mind is oriented, if I want to just build something with friends, I would want to be building, like, a book with friends, right? That's where my brain is at. Is, like, I would want to be, like, writing with friends. Okay. I guess that bonfire is broken? Is that a thing that happens? Do bonfires break in this game? Nah, don't. I'm just thinking out loud. Okay, and... Whoop. Ow. Ow. Have I been through here? It's locked, okay. Whoop. 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 No! Okay, 580. 580, the big 580. We are 40% of our way through today's quota. Which I don't think I'm going to treat this as a quota system, because oh my god, it's gonna be forever. I think it would be better to just play until I feel kind of tired. I think it would be better to just play until I feel kind of tired. Ow. My plan was to... I'm trying to win. I am trying to win, because that's such like a mark of gamer honor. That is the goal. The goal is to win without spoilers. That was my goal. So this door over here is locked. So that door opens from the other side. The other door down in the sewers opens from the other side. I should say in the not in the aquifer, in the what do you call that thing? The aqueduct. There we go. The aqueduct. Crunch. Crunch. I get crunched. Alright, alright. Oh. Gotta get past him. Wee. Ow. Buddy. Buddy. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have any other criteria. Was there I don't feel like there's a better idea. I do kind of figure that if I get to the end of March and I haven't beaten the game, then we then I just have to, then I do like another one next year. Then I do another one. Then I come back to this next year. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. I mean, so like the game is supposedly only like 30 hours long, right? The game's supposed to only be like 30 hours long for like a normal playthrough. And well, hold on, let's see. I haven't made any progress on leveling up. Nope, no progress on leveling up. Curious about that. Because I could have sworn it said 7:59 at one point. And now it says 7:58. So I've made one 7:59 progress towards leveling up. So yeah, leveling seems to be a very, very slow process. I could have sworn. Memory's fallible. Memory's fallible. And let's see. Still. I have not made any progress towards leveling so far. There's either I've made a little bit of progress or I've made absolutely no progress. Vex, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 10-month streak. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Vex. Sorry, I need to get myself to a safer location, and then I'll give you the shout out. I thought this was going to be a safer location. It's not. It's not. It's not. Whoop. Serpentine. Okay, I think I can give the shout out now. SO at Vexing Cat. Vexing Cat is very cool. Vexing Cat is very, very cool. I think if you like my content, you will like Vex's content. She has a very warm, soothing voice, and she does a lot of very cool reading and writing content. She mostly focuses on reading classic literature. So if you want to get more literate, oh my goodness, oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, thank you for the 3 gifts! Oh my goodness, Vex! Thank you for the gifts to Robert_Brown_, to Zoust57, and to Scribblings. That's so kind of you. That's so kind of you. That is so kind of you. And how are you doing, Vex? How are you doing, Vex? I know that you're traveling. I know that you're traveling and you're having a big trip. How's it going? How's it going?
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
Okay, Jules.
Well, yes, quite understandable. Not
Jules,
to
thank you for the
worry.
workout time.
I do not wish to impose. I was in the wrong. We'll laugh it off, shall we?
All right, all right. I will do squats. I will do squats. We're going to do 10 squats each leg. 10 squats with each leg. Model tracking is going to be broken. But yeah, I know that you guys haven't been here, so the new redeem is available now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, fell over, 9, 10. That's 10 on the left leg, and now the right leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I like working out. I like exercise. It feels good. It feels good. That was the right thing for me, Jules. That was the right thing for me. And I mean, that was 40. That was 20 on each leg so far. That's 20 on each leg so far this stream. That's the second one. But yeah. My new model redeem is available if you want to see if you want to see something that I'm very proud of. Have I not? Huh. Brutal way to go, buddy. He said he had a proposition. He asked me if I had made a decision. I don't know what the decision is, so I didn't do anything. Ow. Oh. Going around paying my respects and I got murdered. Okay, that's 583. Yeah, he got murdered by a dragon. Got obliterated. Yeah. Let's see if he's up there again. Wang. Let's see if he's up there this time as well. Nope. I think Tohu might have the chart open. It looks like 587 is our next prime. Looks like 587 is our next prime. What's 583 decompose into? What are its what's the word here? Factors? Vectors? It's been a long time since pre-alg. Whoop. Whoop. 11 and 53. Those are pretty bespoke, I'm not gonna lie. Having your prime factorization be 11 and 53 is some crazy shit. And yeah, you're right, that is 53. Yeah, so 10 times 50 is 530, and then plus 53 is 583, yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Love to do math. Love to do math. That's what people are here on Twitch for, right? Is for doing really simple math problems. That's what we're all about here on this twitch.tv. Those VTubers. Yeah, let's get down here. Wait, hold on. What the heck? Snake Eater. I'm being snake eatered. I know, right? Wait, where the fuck am I? Huh, this is new. This is like new. Oh, jeezy, beats. Well, people have been trying to get Vex to cover it. Oh, hello. Shit. She actually has like a good voice, for that. Ow. Ow. I am not much of a singer, so I haven't covered anything. I do think about doing covers of Northern Boys. This is new. This is new. Ah. This is new. I think that's the only thing I can think of that I would actually want to do a cover. Oh, I think that there's still qualitative differences, right? There's still qualitative differences between better and worse singers. I'm pretty tone deaf. I'm tone deaf enough that it's a serious obstacle to me studying Chinese. Which is, like, knowing... Hello, Kara. It's going pretty good. I'm making some real progress today. I'm making some, like, really significant progress today. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I found an entire new area of the game that I didn't know about before. And I unlocked a shortcut to it, so I feel like I'm, this is more progress than I make on average during a stream. Hello, Hi King Roku. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, Kara, how are you doing? Are you starting to catch up on your sleep? Because I am worried about you, lady. Oh, there's nothing over here. Okay, gotta get down here and not get torn apart by dogs. Weep. Nothing back here. Whoop. Oh, jeezy Pete's. That dog opened the door. Oh, nope. Nothing back there. Whoa. Hello. They just look like dudes. They look like that thing that you, yeah, they look like that cabal. They look like Cobble. Cobble. Sorry, it's like, the fact that he spells his name slightly differently than Cabal, which is already like a slightly oddly pronounced word, makes me want to pronounce it like it's Cobble. Is that one that like do ESL speakers have like a hard time with that? The English distinguishes between Cabal, Cobble, and Cobble? You know, like I feel like they'd be really hard for Japanese in particular. Alright, let's see. So we and let's get past here. And yeah, Tohu, I mean it's not for lack of trying. We spent like we spent like an hour on the butterfly and didn't really make particularly good progress, but not for lack of trying, right? Yes, we'll take a chug because I'm probably not going to get the chance. I'm probably going to die without getting to get through all 10 of these by any stretch of the imagination. Ow! The dogs are a real strain. Whoa, hey yo. Hey yo. Let's take a look. We're just hiding in the closet, dude? At least hide in a house that has a bed. Jeezy Pete's, man. Like, have a chair for when you're staking out to just kill people who pass by randomly. At the very least, that guy had been sitting there for, like, 30 hours, right? I've been playing for over 30 hours now. The save file's over 30 hours of playtime at this point, right? Oh. Ow. That's so I can usually get through here without any trouble. See ya. I don't want to fall in love, I just want to get foot. Shoveling mouthfuls of horrible stuff. Alright. Okay, think I need to take a break from using standard grips. Gotta go over to wacky grips now. We're going over to wacky grips for a moment. And then let's take a chug. Again, these guys will just... These dogs are just ripping me to shreds. How the heck am I supposed to do it? Oh. Nope! Thought that would work. Whoa. The dogs are a real problem, man. These dogs are real murder on me. Oh my goodness, Inari! 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 Holy crap! Holy shit. Okay. Okay, that's a way to make an entrance. Oh my goodness, Inari. Inari. Inari Reiju. Okay, well you got me while I was already dead, so Inari's an amazing person. Inari is one of my favorite streamers. Inari is perhaps my favorite person to torment on on all of twitch.tv. Inari just gifted 50 subs to so holy crap, Inari. Inari, you know what I'm talking about. Inari, I am actually going to be collabing with Inari in 2 days on Thursday. I'm going to be in a collab with Inari and Rooftop Nuna and Morp and her brother Morp. Yeah, oh my goodness. No, this is instant record. Instantaneous record. Instantaneous record. So that means I need to change this because we're now at 124. So that means Inari, guess what you just did? Guess what you just did? Inari, you've given me 2 breaks. Inari, you 2 breaks and you get a custom Discord role. You get the custom Discord role. And you get another voice line. I already owe you a voice line from last one, but the much more important one, Inari. Inari Reiju. Are you there, Miss Reiju? Because I think you need to know what you've done. Inari has unlocked the ASMR stream. The LSMR. Oh my god, why did I not call it LSMR? Why did I not do that? Oh my god, just some goblins. That's so much better. That's so much better. Why did I not do LSMR? Why did I not just do LSMR? Inari unlocked the ASMR stream. The LSMR, yeah. No, Inari, you've unlocked LSMR. We're going to do the LSMR stream. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Inari. And hello, Ryan the Space God. And yeah, Xanadu, I just did some, I just did a very light little bit of ASMR to make sure that Inari was paying attention. To make sure she was paying attention. The meal is ominous. Yeah, and it's one more. We're one more away from that. Exactly. I meant it to be anonymous. I meant it to be ominous. That means we're over halfway through my actual goal for the subathon in the second day out of like, oh my goodness. Jeez. Okay, Ryan the Space God, thank you for...
Just some goblins gifted 1 subscriptions to
Hold
the
on.
community.
Thank you, Ryan, for the 1 gift sub. Thank you, just some goblins for the gift sub. Okay, that's what's going on there. To Citri VT and Plaza Delfino. Plaza Delfino is a pretty good name.
Ryan,
we need the meal. Okay. I guess I have to explain what the meal is. I'm so glad I set this up in advance. I'm so glad I set this one up in advance. Previously, I was editing these on the fly, and this time I made every single, I made all the images in advance. The meal. It'll be a collaborative effort, probably take several days. It'll be a collaborative effort, probably over several days, where chat helps me plan out a meal, a multi-course meal, and I will cook a multi-course meal and show what it looks like and review it. There will obviously be some limitations on it. No extremely expensive or difficult to acquire ingredients, so no gold foil, and obviously vegan. So those are like the big boundaries. I'm not going to make anything non-vegan, and I'm not going to spend like thousands of dollars on it. So I have to be able to acquire the ingredients in like a reasonably timely fashion. Yeah, I'm vegan. I've been vegan for like 13, 14 years, something like that. And I am willing to do a lot of things for content. I'm not willing to break vegan for content. That one's a hard limit for me. I'm not willing to break vegan for content purposes. Willing to do a lot of shit, but that one I'm sticking my guns on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Might need to. Also, Inari, I will break debt. I need to change the break debt. Save. Break debt. Inari Reiju. Okay. So I have two. I now have 2 break debt right now. I now have 2 break debt. So, yes, Inari, you get to break me on the wheel twice. It is at your discretion when that happens. Yeah, Rick Sager comes here all the time. He's done this like 20 times. I just don't worry about it. Yeah, you get 2 opportunities to break Almantas on the wheel. I love wordplay. I love wordplay. I like making things sound way more ominous than they actually are. Oh. Yeah. The big hype train, double hype train. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So, I may as I'll show you, Inari. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Window grab. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put the wheel? Legitimately cannot find the wheel. Wheel. Where's the wheel? No, it's not there. What the hell? That's not the wheel. Where the heck is the wheel? Wheel. Okay. So, nope. Need to. It's been wheeled away. Exactly. So, Inari, you get to make me take 2 separate 1-hour breaks. At your discretion. This is the wheel of games. Monster Hunter is crashing a lot, so that one might not be a good one to do immediately. I'll test it after stream. But otherwise, I will take an hour-long break to do one of these 6 things. You get to choose. If you want to spin, you can spin, but if you want to just choose one or eliminate one from consideration, you have control over that. But you get to make me take a break up for 1 hour. I'm going to put some limits on when you're allowed to make me take that break. Because very notably, Inari, I'm not going to let you use it after 7 p.m. on Thursday. I'm not going to let you do that. Because then I'll miss the collab I'm with you in. So you don't get to do that one. That one is not on the radar. Do you want to make me do one right now? Because weaponize the break. Yeah. You cannot weaponize the break against yourself. You are not allowed to use the break as self-harm. Inari. Well, I guess really it would be harm against Nuna because it's his collab. But I'm not gonna let you screw Nuna with the collab. I'm not going to let you use your token. So you get to choose when. I don't know if now is a particularly good time because I don't know. So Inari, do you want to use a break now, or do you want to defer? And you said you want to spin. You say you prefer to spin, but do you want to do it right now, or do you want to leave it? It's Nuna's collab. Nuna's the one who organized it. I think Nuna would be really mad if I just bogarted the entire collab and just knit the entire 2 hours. I think Nuna would be really pissed off. Like, it's not even primarily a Nari's thing. It's Nuna's. I mean, I'm not fighting anything right now. I died. I haven't even paused the game, Inari. Like, so the next ad break is in 17 minutes. The next ad break is in 17 minutes, so, I could wait until then. Or I could just do it another stream, right? Like, I'm gonna keep track of this across streams. You don't have to, like, use it right now. You can hang on to it. Inari, are you just figuring this out? Hold on. Hold on, Inari, I feel like I need to get in a call with you. I've done a poor job explaining this. Inari, are you able to talk? I think we need to resolve this over a call. I made this way too confusing. I think you're at work, though, aren't you? I should have made this simpler. I should have made this much simpler. Yes, that is what is going on. That is what is going on. You get to spend a token. I'll take an hour break from Dark Souls. Though if we do that, I will run ads first. I'll run ads and then we'll do the break. Okay. So I'm going to spin the wheel. I kind of hope it's not knitting. I actually just don't feel like doing that right now. Seriously? Okay. Sure. Second mecha break in a row. Oh wait, no, hold on. I didn't show it. We got mecha break. I'm sorry. Do you want me to? Do you want me to respin that? Do you want me to respin that? Because I didn't actually have the window open. I should respin that. I'm going to respin it because I didn't have the window open. But okay, I'll let you just choose between mecha break and knitting. Mecha break or knitting. I still feel like you need to see the wheel. You still need to see the wheel. But we'll run ads and then I will use the bathroom. I'll run ads and then when I come back we'll do whatever it is. Okay, you want to see me mecha break? Okay, I'm quitting Dark Souls. I'm going to run ads a few minutes early. And then we'll mecha break for an hour. All right. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, I am back. Let me just make a little announcement here. Okay, we are in Mecha Break. That is my egg timer. It is set for an hour. And we're playing, hold on a second here. Let's kill studio mode, and look at the color source. I need you to be a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. There we go. I don't care about Mashmac very much. Let's take a look. Who can I play? Kinda want to get Aquila. Literally a mecha break. I might save it for Stego, because Stego's cool. Because Stego is cool. I don't... Falcon. I don't really like Murakami. I really don't like a Licensness. I might leave a Licensness on, though. Let's go. Yeah, literally a mecha break. And let's move Chatterino somewhere less disruptive. I haven't customized a lot of my mechs. My Skyraider is the only one that's like particularly customized so far. Poor Skyraider. Nerfed into oblivion. Poor Skyraider. That is a lie about the ads. That is a lie. Okay. Thank you. I like this a lot. I can actually use the live 2D with the same setup. It's just that I can't run VTube Studio and Mecha Break at the same time. So notice the smoke effect's really subtle. The smoke effect is more subtle than I'd like it to be. Grassland. Okay. Feel pretty bad about taking a hurricane on Grassland. That's cute, iPop. That's cute. But yeah, I did this because of I saw some of the two mecha VTubers that I follow have like cockpit windows that they use to make themselves look more like their like flesh tubers kind of effects, which I think is pretty cool. And I was like, well, I'm not a sci-fi. I don't have like a sci-fi theme at all. So I went this kind of like Portrait of Dorian Gray kind of effects. And partially I just want to like have a version of this that was much more okay. Ow. I don't think there's any way we're winning this one. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. There's no way. I was definitely thinking Dorian Gray. Yeah, there's definitely a balance problem where it feels like triple melee is just like radically better than any other option. Like there's almost like you kind of need to have a Welkin and a Licensed and a Panther, and then everything else is just kind of fill. Which is a problem because I don't like playing any of those. Like I don't like playing any of those. Those are like my least favorite three. Why am I in front? Yeah, see, Welkin's just like so much better than everything else that you can be doing with your time. There we go. I say as I get a kill. Okay. Wish I knew what those drones did. Okay. Versus the license, so it doesn't actually matter. A license? That's a death sentence right there. Oh, what? This is actually a close round. Okay, thank heavens that was at least a fast one. Melee charge down handholds melee too much. I do think Welkin is too mobile and does too much DPS. Like it's Welkin does like more HP damage than other DPS classes do shield damage. It's way too much, and they have as much mobility as a Sky Raider. Like, I really enjoy it. I really preferred the way it was balanced in open beta, where there was really significant mobility differences between the classes, and right now there's Falcon's slightly more mobile than the melee classes. That's a great question. There's a battle pass. This is currently technically a beta. So I don't know how much of the stuff that they're doing is stuff that like is going to get reversed. When I guess they want me playing Hurricane. Oh, Stego and Hurricane is actually not a terrible choice. This is not like a terrible setup. Sky Raider's bad. But otherwise this is pretty good. Luminate's not good in this comp. It's unlocks like in what do you call it? Like Apex. So everything other than Inferno unlocks with in-game currency. And then Stego's so hard to unlock that it's like I think his only bots have Infernos. Not Stego, Inferno. Stego's not particularly bad. Stego's not particularly bad to unlock. But you start off with only one mech unlocked, and then you start off with enough currency to unlock two more. I think you start off with, specifically Welkin, and maybe like Narukami and Tricera, I think are the two these start off with to unlock, which are they're really good. Narukami and Tricera are really good. I do wish they started you off with more of them unlocked. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is going to be with that. I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't hate it, if I'm honest. I do wish the classes were in general easier to unlock, just because, like, at least you get to test them all out. At least you get to test all of them out. But I do wish that you could, like, you didn't have to, like, wait. Okay, so the enemies are teams all on our right. There's an Ocula. Okay, the Ocula's gonna win. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, cool. Ow. Okay, some strange behavior from, Ow. Ow. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, the monetization is Battle Pass, I think, mostly. Yeah. Don't really need the replay. I care much more about the state of the field when I get in. The Stego also went down. That's a bad sign. The Stego also went down. Who is... Oh, the Luminate at least got the point. Luminate got the key. Come on, can we get the Tricera? There we go. Okay, the Panther went down, that's good. Okay. Stupid. Okay. There we go. Pretty good play right there. The Stego's the one who's got the objective. Ooh. The Panther's got Monomania, which is actually kind of good for me right now, because the Panther absolutely could just kill me right there. Wow, okay, I think we're fighting bots right now. Because that Panther should have just killed me like 3 different ways. Yeah, Keela's doing a pretty good job of making me unhappy. Ow. Ow. Crunch. Not a lot to do there. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. I need to double check to make sure I didn't, like, only leave myself on Hurricane. So I do have a mission for Hurricane, but genuinely not my favorite. I don't know if it's my least favorite, but it's definitely not my favorite. We are stomping this opposing team, though. However else it works out, we are absolutely crushing them. What's our stego? I think that's the opposing Tricero. Yep, that's the opposing Tricero. Oh wait, no, these things don't freaking matter. Okay, well, we're in lockdown, who cares? Well, there's the opposing Hurricane. At least I know that's not me. It's the opposing Falcon. Lost my Tricero. Oh. Oh. Well, the Ocula got me. I think the Panaka gets the credit for that. Yeah, the Panaka got the credit for that, but it was really the Ocula. The Ocula was really the one who did that. Oh well. Yeah, and I mean honestly, like the Monster Hunter Wilds beta got wiped, and that was a the progress that I made during the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, even though I played a lot less of it, was honestly a lot more important. I kind of struggle to give a crap about the progress I'm making here. Okay, nice. Finish him! There we go. There we go. Yeah, these are bots, I think. Where the heck am I getting hit? Oh, okay. That's extremely fair. Nice. Okay. And of course the Falcon chases me down. Oh well. Yeah, I would like it if it would be nice if we got the, yeah, it's the Falcon. It would be nice if we got the, what do you call it? If we got to keep the uniform, the spaceman uniform. And hello, Wise. Yeah, the Falcon still feels alright in terms of strength. I am not that impressed with it when I play it. I feel like the balance right now is very, very heavily in favor of the heavier mechs. but it's not one that I feel where I'm like, why would anybody play this kind of moments? Like the Skyraider, I'm like, why is anybody here? Why are we here? Finish this guy off. Ow! Ow, okay, I'm dead. There's an enemy stego? What? There we go, finally. Okay, I'm really dubious about my ability to get out of this room alive. Oh wait, the Falcon's super low too. Oh, we won. Never mind, I did make out there alive. Yeah, the Narukami is really strong. Narukami is really, really strong right now. Falcon is supposed to be the main counter to Narukami. Like, otherwise Narukami kind of has, like, all good matchups. Like, I'm not sure what else is, like, good against Narukami. Like, maybe Welkin, because Welkin's kind of just good at everything. Nice. Let's take a look at here. I think I did the most damage. Yep, 2 million damage. More than twice second place's damage. Okay, so just a little bit more to complete my mission for the week. Yeah, I like Falcon. My favorite in the earlier beta was definitely Skyraider, but they've changed the mechanics a lot to make Skyraider a lot worse. In general, everybody's a lot tougher, so the ability to kill somebody with a really well-planned bombing run is much, much harder. So it's a much weaker one at its core mission. But also, like, they made the mobility of almost everything else a lot higher, so the mobility advantage you have is also a lot lighter. Alright, sure, I'm hurricaning again. As long as I get 4.2 points. If I get more than 4.2 points, I'll probably take Hurricane off of my preset list. Yeah, Falcon, Pinaka, Welkin, Elysinus. Okay. This is a bad team, but we're rolling. We're rolling. We're rolling. Alrighty, alrighty. This game is also a really strong reminder that I need to get my 2 PC setup working again. I've got a problem with my second PC has I think I messed up one of the ribbons, one of the ribbon connections on it, which is like an easy fix, right? Like I can do that in a couple hours. And like they're easy hours, right? They're not hard hours. They're not hard hours at all. Alright, I like crowd though. Okay, we've got... Alright, alright, and... That is correct, iPop. I've done that in the past. I really prefer it as a strategy. on, let's get him down. Okay. Focus on the slower mechs. Let's see. Okay, Tanaka got the cap. Ow, ow, what the heck's got me? Okay, Sarah, okay. That makes sense. Some Narukami around here somewhere, and I am not the person to find them. Double sniper comp is kinda good. I'm gonna go down. There's not really a question about this. Yeah. But yeah, no, I've done that in the past, iPop. The PC that I'm currently on is actually only designed for running streaming assets. Like, I don't even want to have, like, my bank on here. But I do right now because my other PC is all broke. At one point I had, like, 4 computers that were in varying states of functionality, and now I'm on one that is fully functional. But I've got one that's fully functional, and then another where it's having a monitor problem, and that's it. And the license is about to go down. Whatever, not even worth it. High five, Vulcan. Oh, hello, Tricera. There we go, got him. Yeah, didn't matter there. I got overrun. Oh well, oh well. I think I need like something kind of done with this time. We're probably, I'm feeling pretty likely that we're going to win this. I mean, I'm using a mini PC right now. I just have a mini PC. That's all I have. The mini PC is a mini PC that's optimized to basically just run Vbridger, VTS, and OBS. The fact that I'm bothering to run any games on it at all is it's really like not smart. I am definitely a laptop guy. I'm actually like really annoyed that I don't currently have a laptop. Just in general. I'm annoyed at this Tricera. He's kind of good. Fuck. What the hell is the Tricera? What the hell happened there? There we go. Not worth using. Okay. Which way do we go? Which way do we go? Not worth it. I probably fucked up here. Oh, okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh. Okay, yeah. I want to be here. I want to be here. This is where I want to be. I mean, when I say I am annoyed about not having a laptop, I'm not talking because I prefer the processor. I'm talking because I want to be able to sit on the couch. I want to be able to sit on the couch and, like, do stuff. That's the consideration. No, I don't even touch my phone most days. No, the phone, I'm not going to do video editing on my phone. That's psychopathic. that's lunacy. I'm not going to do data research on my freaking, or editing a paper. That's wild. All right. Pretty convincing win right there. Pretty convincing win right there. But no, I don't even, my phone is for making phone calls. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. I read fiction on my phone. I read fiction on my phone. I don't tend to read substantive stuff on my phone. And I certainly am not going to do editing on my phone. I'm certainly not going to try to do text editing on my phone. That's crazy to me. All right. Okay, I'm going to take Hurricane off of my defaults, because I kind of want to play almost anything other than Hurricane right now. After all of that. But yeah, I'll read fanfics on my phone. That makes sense to me. Wait, what? They're gonna give me like a lever? Oh, cool. Since the launch of Mecha Break, 3 million pilots thank all the pilots passionately shooting 1,000 Corites. We acknowledge there are many areas that need improvements. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at this. So I've got 35k and 1,000 Corites. So it doesn't really change that much. 1k. So that'll put me up to 890. So I don't have enough to get a Pinaka, an Aquila, and a Panther. I am a little bit shy on doing that. I also don't like the Panther very much, so I don't know how much I care. So let's do this Stego. I didn't like Aquila much before. I might try it out this time because it might just be... It seems like it is better Skyraider. It seems like it is doing the same role that Skyraider used to do, but also a sniper on top of that. Okay, that's fine. I guess I'll do you as well. Aquila. The Aquila looks like such a toy in this with that color scheming. Oh, whoops. I meant to spend gold on that. I might sit tight a little bit and not buy Pinaka. I meant to buy the Aquila with gold. No Narukami, no Hurricane, no Skyraid. That's fair. Let's take off some of the ones that I've used a bunch. Let's just leave myself on the ones that I haven't used very much. These three I have not used very much. I've not used Aquila in a while. I haven't used Aquila or Stego since the last beta, and I haven't used a license in general a lot, but I think they've made a license a lot stronger. I think I made a license a lot stronger. So I think that helps quite a bit. Yeah, you cannot purchase the bonus contract. This is part of the monetization right there. Okay, match found. Eye of Misra. All right, they want me to do an Aquila. I'll do Aquila. They want me to do an Aquila. Let's take a look. Oh, is the sniper rifle on the left arm? That's cool. I do like Misra a lot. I'm not sure if Misra is my favorite one. The one where you blow up, honestly, all the ones that are like mobile, they're like objective mobile ones I like a lot. I think the one where you're blowing up miners is the one I like the most. Yeah, Inari took the wheel spin and we got Mecha Break. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. I don't even know what this kid does. This is disgusting. Ow. Oh, it's my... Okay. This is so generous. What the hell? I feel like a god. Disgusting. Disgusting. This is... I'm gonna go down, but like... This is absolutely vile. There we go. Finally goes down. Finally go down. Yeah. I mean, they have to be kind of weird, or else like they just win, right? They have to be weird, but or else you just win with them. But it's just, this feels insane. This feels completely insane. What does my kit even do? I don't even know what my kit is. What does my 3 do? Okay, the 3 is the thing that boosts. Okay, what the heck was that? Oh wait, hold on. I need to pay attention to the carrier. We're gonna lose this. I feel like a god, but we're still losing. I'm not gonna license this. Doesn't matter. It's a license. Ah, balls. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that was about expected. I've done more damage than our Stego. Okay, that's disgusting. They probably should do that. They probably should do that. The sniper's penning armor is crazy. Yeah, I've got the most direct damage on my team by like a mile. Okay. But the fact that I'm like not playing well, right? I am playing like an absolute buffoon, and I'm still like out direct damaging everybody else on my team. And there's melee on my team, right? Ooh. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Yeah, right. I feel like the Aquila does not feel very fragile to me at all, given what its battlefield role is. I mean, I got killed by, you know, like a Welkin, right? I got killed by a Welkin and a Stego, but that's like, whatever. Like, They're outrageously powerful. Like, Stego's supposed to do the most damage in the game by a lot. Yeah, it's a heavy sniper. It's just, like, I don't know. It feels... I mean, everything in the game feels really durable right now to me. It feels like the TTKs are extremely long. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? He didn't even see me! Yeah. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that one. Yeah, we're losing this match really badly. Oh yeah, there's no way we're getting this one. Ow. 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 I do hate that. I do hate that. Just getting stun locked constantly. Yeah. Well. And then next round I'll probably play a Stego. But yeah, I do think there's definitely a balance problem where Welkin is way too strong. It's the best damage in the game. It's the second or third best mobility in the game. It's the best at doing objectives by like a mile. It's not even close. So like, if your team comp could be 6 Welkins, it would probably beat every other team comp. Which is a problem for me because I don't like Welkin at all. It's like my least favorite. All right. Let's see. Yeah, so it goes. I lost points for that? Yeah, no, the melee changes make it so that Welkin, like when you include melee, the Welkin is like legitimately one of the most mobile strikers. Like just outright one of the most mobile strikers. And so it's like, oh yeah, the guy who is like incredibly tanky and can duel anybody can also pick all of their fights. Like, the only person who can really, like, pick fights better is Panther and Falcon. Yeah, the melee charge down's incredible right now. Like, I don't mind Panther specifically having that, because that's, like, Panther's entire kit is built around it. But on Welkin and Elysinus, it's completely outrageous. And what it currently means is that if you have 3 melee guys who just all target the same person, you're going to win every single fight. Yeah, it being Panther's niche doesn't bother me too much. It being Welkin's niche does feel bad. Like, the whole point of, like, Welkin versus Panther is that like, Welkin can do things that Panther can't. Or the Panther can choose more fights, but Welkin will win more. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know if you need the supports help. The supports certainly help, but at that point you're just like, it's just the next best thing you can do. I don't think it matters too much. I think all that really matters is doing melee, triple melee. I think every other comp is just is throwing against triple melee. For example, this comp. This comp is terrible. This comp is dog. Okay, no, we got Tricera. Okay, this comp. I was like, ooh. Yes, I mean that's the thing, right? That's the thing, right? Is that well, I mean, Panaka, both of the supports pair really well with melee, which I think is clever. I think it's clever that the supports are like a little bit dubious for non-melee strategies, but for melee strategies, they're actually really good. Like a Lumine plus a Welkin is a really good combo, and I feel like that's right. I feel like that's right that Lumine plus Welkin is just like really, really strong. And like Panaka plus Welkin or Panaka plus Panther is really strong. That just feels meaningfully accurate to me. But like, yeah. Yeah, it does feel too weighted. I just feel like the melees are too strong right now. That's really all that it is. I feel like the melees are way too strong right now. Hurricane is that, but Hurricane's, like, not good. Wasted micro-missile? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, okay, I'm screwed. No, I didn't die there. Okay. I deserved to die there, but I didn't. How did you do that? Miss. Let me get Stego down. Okay, got it. Lonely Cactus. Okay. Okay, where are the objectives going? I am so low on HP, oh my goodness. And I'm out of energy. Yeah, that's the thing. Like Hurricane is the zoning striker. It's just that like the balance. I think it might even just be the balance on how much damage melee does versus to fluid armor. Might even just be like the central problem. Like that might be all that it is. Like there might just not be a way to. Like melee just might be doing too much damage relative to double kill. Yeah, melee ignores fluid armor and like fluid armor regenerates really, really fast. How am I doing? Seems like I'm doing pretty good. The opposing Stego is doing better than me, but I feel like I feel pretty good. But yeah, melee just cuts through fluid armor completely, and I think like between how much fluid armor things have and how much, and how fluid armor regenerates. That was a wasted ult. Fuck. So slow. Yeah, the Stego duel, ow! Well, that's gonna... Help me, team! Help me, Tricera! Ah, come on! Almost. I need to get on top of the Tricera so that I can benefit from the silly armor. Tricera too strong. That's pointless. I'm wasting so much. I'm just wasting my own time right here. Yeah, that was very silly. I don't think anybody's surprised to learn Stego trying to duel a Tricera does not work at all. I was kind of curious to see what that would look like, but the answer is you die. It's not actually very complicated. You just die. Stego plus a Tricera, I think, will win. Stego plus Tricera against a Tricera. Yeah, well, I mean, the bigger thing with the Stego, with the Tricera's omnidirectional, it's honestly not the omnidirectional shield that's the bigger deal. The much bigger deal is that you shoot down all the missiles. That's what I was mostly curious about, to be honest. Because like those missiles are like a huge percentage of your damage when you're Stego. And like, just guaranteed not taking damage from those is really potent. Get a good line of sight here. Lumina's life annoying. Admittedly, he's doing a very good job of making my life annoying. There we go, got him. Can't get a good location. See if we can get some rockets, some missiles out here. Okay, got him. Yeah, those anti-missiles are, Okay, there we go. Well. Ow. Ow. Ah, not too surprising. Worth it, worth it. We advanced the objective a lot. Missile defense loses efficiency with oversaturation. Possible. They could just... There's a bunch of ways they could modify it, right? I don't know that I'd want it to be particularly non-linear, because that's like... That makes a lot of sense in Mechabellum, but in this game, that's like too much crap to keep track of, to put it bluntly. It's just too much nonsense to keep track of. I think, yeah, the Luminae players also been quite good. Feel like I'm outplaying them, but they're at least making my life hard. You know what? This is where I need to be. Nearly killed that Welkin in one fell swoop. That's what Stego's all about. I gotta get down here. I wonder if they know that I'm here. Ow, 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 ow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Okay, that move, yeah. That move is a real problem. Yeah, no, the Luminae player's being very annoying, but it's not, like, insurmountable. They need to do some things about Welkin. Okay. Like, legitimately, Tricera is almost certainly the best non-melee class just because the shields counter melee. It's like the only effective defense against melee. Like, evasion is not effective against melee. Alright, alright. I'm kind of curious what my damage numbers look like, because I felt like I was doing so much damage. I did actually enjoy that a lot. I mean, this one, I think Tricera is actually the king. I think Tricera is the actual king on this map. Because Tricera is immobile. Because you can't push Tricera off. And Tricera is, like, fully doing everything threatening well on top of it. Right? Like the Tricera doesn't need... The Tricera is immune to being pushed off of the objective and doesn't lose anything by sitting on the objective the entire game. So I think this one, it is Tricera, but that's in no small part because it's the only class that can do anything at... It's like the only class that stands any chance of, like, dealing with a Welkin. In general. It's like by far the best counter to Welkin other than another Welkin. Alrighty, alrighty. I did enjoy Stego a lot. I'm kind of inclined to let Tricera have another shot at it. I think I'm going to leave... I think I'm going to also add Falcon. I do like Falcon a lot. Falcon kind of is homeless right now in terms of having any sort of role in the game. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. No, 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 no. No, no. Let me... We've been over an hour. We've been... it's been an hour. It has been an hour. I just didn't hear my egg timer go off. So ads are starting in a few minutes. So we'll be back to Dark Souls after the ad break. We'll be back to Dark Souls after the ads. I do want to Almantify this guy a little bit. I do want to Almantify this guy. No. You get to be Saddle Brown. There. Yep, ads are starting in a few minutes. So I'm just gonna Almantify some of my strikers. I do actually like this purple look a lot, but there's a lot of options here, and I am lazy, so... No, you're white. I want you to also be brown. No, I want you to be white as well. Paint master. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And then... So it's Falcon. My Tricera looks like crap. My Tricera looks like crap. Let's... You know what? Pattern, no pattern. Paint, hole. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, 200 credits. And then let's do a couple more of these. Natakami. I do wish I could just, like, set a default setup. No, you're also going to be like that, and then like that, and Vulcan I haven't touched because I've barely played Welkin. Starflow. I like that. Let's go. And we've got it. Let's see if I can run through everybody very quickly before no. There we go. I got that was like 10 seconds for Lumine. And Hurricane's close enough. Hurricane's close enough. Aquila, and Celestial, and let's do it. That feels good to me. And that's Aquila, Elysinus, and Stego. Elysinus is not even that far off. And then the last one. Oh, the Stego is already all montified. Okay. Enjoy the ads, and we'll be back to Dark Souls when I'm back. All right, we're back. Feels good to be live 2D again. Feels good to be live 2D. Also, hold on, let me correct chat. There we go. Chat's better now. That's something I can automate. That's an easy automation. So let's put you away and change gaming to Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Prepare to die edition. Prepare to die. Prepare to learn. Okay. 31 hours. We're 31 hours deep. So about 5 hours per level so far. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of jerky right now. A little bit of seitan jerky. Alright. So where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? I'm inclined to go back to the Berg. That feels like the area where like having uncovered that new zone underneath the Berg has really... Ow. Thought I dodged that. Ow. It's really given me the sense that like this is where I've got kind of the most options for... Well, it's the area where I've got the most like obviously overtly unexplored territory, right? Like here and the New Londo feel like the areas to go. They feel like the areas to go. And why'd I run? And then drop down here. Take a little bit of damage. Because when I get down here, things start popping off. Right, like... Oh. There we go. Possibly my last chance of getting a chug in. Oop. Thought I dodged that. Woo. They're crazy down here. This is the furthest I got earlier. It was down here. Oh. No! Okay, so there's a white wall there. That's usually an indicator that something funny is about to happen. So... that's usually an indicator that something funny is about to happen. So okay. So there's an ungone through white veil. Oop. A cum door. That's something that we can, that's usually a good sign for exploration, right? That's usually a good sign for exploration. Okay, there we go. Get past there. Get past there. Ow! Thought I blocked that. We... Chug. Gotta... Chug. Nope. There we go. Never mind. Hold on. I'm sorry. I missed 2 deaths. I missed 2 deaths. We're at 589. We're at 589. I've already missed 2 deaths. It's like a scrub. Falling down on the one part of this I need to demonstrate any skill on. Okay, so... I think up until I get to the little city, I don't actually need to be particularly precise, so I can get away with doing palms. Ow. Well, maybe. Maybe I can get away with doing palms, or not. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen that time. 590. 590. We're at 590. Okay, so we are halfway to what my expected quota was for the day. So we're not hitting quota today. We're not hitting quota today. Hello Kara. Hello Kara. How are you doing? Wee. Ow. 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 Oh. Oh, gee, Kara. Kara, we need to, like... How many alarms do you use in your daily life? How many alarms do you use in your daily life? Ow. Ow. Nope. 2. Okay. Try to get that number up to like 6. Try to get some more alarms in your life. Like, at the very least, I think it's you seem like the type of person who needs both alarms, like obvious alarm for like stopping gaming, right? And then alarm for like when you've got to eat. I am going entirely off of stereotypes here and assuming that you forget to shower for a couple days at a stretch. The stereotype being a person who plays Monster Hunter for 24 hours. You did a 24-hour Monster Hunter stream. And then you forgot to eat for hours. I am assuming you forget to shower. Did you remember to shower afterwards as well? I guess not. I guess not. No, unfortunately, Kara, you have now convinced me to start treating you, like you're my niece or something like that. You're my 5-year-old niece. All right, 595. 595. Wee. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. It's okay. It's okay, Kara. Wonk. Wonk. Oh! I actually really don't want to be down here. So... Crap. Ah, crap. I don't think I'm getting out of this one. Nope. Nope. $5.96. I mean, I guess most of us do rely on knowing when we're hungry as knowing when we're hungry. Ow. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, I'm off of control stick and onto D-pad. Okay, control stick is now using for those controls. Oh my goodness, this is so much better. Still wish I had Armored Core controls, but this is a huge improvement. Oh my goodness. Oh, you gotta drink water. You gotta drink water. Water's all around us. Water is life. Chug? Never mind. Yeah, you are. Like, statistically, you know. You gotta lubricate those blood cells. I'm good at most everything, just not good at taking care of myself. That is the impression that I got, Kara. That is the impression that I got, which is why I'm treating you like you're my 6-year-old niece. Ow. Oh. This month. Well. Happy 19 years of being 6. Oop. I'll slow down on the teasing if it's actually bothering you. Whoop. And chug. All right. I will continue to bully the crow. I don't even think you're not even the only crow that I hang out with. There's also Koron. Let me through. Okay, I'm through. That's good. Okay. The Dark Moon Seance Ring. Man, I'm a pretty fast reader, but I cannot tell what those things are trying to communicate. Those things are, moving way too fast. What? I thought you were a crow. Am I wrong? Or you're not a crow? I thought you were a crow, Kara. I thought that, I apologize if you're not. I thought that was your thing. It was your tsundere crow. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah. I thought so. Yeah. But yeah, Corin the Coffee Crow. Corin the Coffee Crow. He did a lot of my audio mixing. He's a delightful little lad from New Zealand. Who has some of the worst spending priorities of any person I've ever seen on this planet. He... Oop. Oop. There we go. And... okay. I'm in much better shape this time. To get through... Oop. To get through Silent Hill. I'm in much better shape this time. You're pretty fast. Am I escaping from Silent Hill? No, I'm not. No Silent Hill escape this time. No Silent Hill escape this time. I don't know. Can I get through here? No Pyramid Head tormenting me yet. No. This is how this is why this is what I mean by, like, this feels like a pretty friendly, cozy game to me. Like, you know, ow. Oh, nope. No. There we go. Oh, nope. Jug. Kara, I have died 599 times and I am 31 hours in. And you are asking me if I am speedrunning during my blind playthrough. How do I get out of here? Is there any way I can get out of this? Is there a way out? Yes, there is. There is. Ha ha ha. Perfect. Whoop. I am trying not to get hit. I'm just bad. I am not trying to. I'm not throwing. I just suck. Like, Okay, are you gonna let me save here? Nope, okay. Whoop. I do apologize if I accidentally hit somebody on the way past. Whee. Whoop. Okay, now the hard part. Gotta run. Woohoo! Nice. Juked him. Oh, jeezy Pete. Silent Hill. No! Silent Hill is wrecking me. That's death number 600. 1,000 skeletons. Thank you for the sock montas. And for hanging out in my chat long enough to get 1,076 points without me ever having seen you before. Alright. Whoop. He's one of your friends? That's good. It's a good name. Oh, whoop. How did I get here? I mean, from the sounds of it, it sounds like Kara pulled you in. Whoa! Crap. Now I gotta do the long way. Crap. Now I don't know. Now I don't know how to get out. Whoop. Whoop. Send help. What do you need help with? What do you need help with? Oh. Well, what do you need help with, skeletons? Do you need more bones? Because 1,000 skeletons... 1,000... Oh, it's 1,000 skeletons, not 1,000 bones. Okay. Because humans have like 270 bones, right? Somewhere in that range? 250, 270 bones? Like, it's more than 200, less than 300. And like, I think it's on the upper end of that, right? Or at least a few. So I was like, 1,000 bones is not enough. Ali Bashi, thank you for the follow. Blah. How are you doing, Ali Bashi? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Oh, crap. And 1,000 Skeletons, thank you for the follow. I hope you also enjoy your stay here, watching me be the worst Dark Souls player of all time. What did you tell them? What did you tell them? Of all the time. Yeah, I taught sociology. I taught sociology. I don't want to say too much more about my specialty. I will say that I did more qualitative methods than quantitative methods in sociology. Getting some feedback. Do I sound weird? I'm getting a little bit of feedback in my headset. I'm not sure if it's like my ear being weird or what. But yeah, so I taught sociology for a while, and that was a long time ago. Okay, so that's on my end. There's something funny on my ear. I'm getting like a buzz. And I was like, it sounds like feedback, but like, from what? Oh. Okay. 602. 602. 602. Okay. But yes, welcome in. And I see you've got subscriber badges, so that tells me that you've got tanks. You have access to your tanks. Enjoy the tanks as well. Fresh conscripts? Yes. Fresh conscripts. But yes, I am, just to make sure that people are aware, this is a completely blind playthrough. When I started this playthrough, I did not know that Dark Souls was an action game. That is a level of ignorance we are on here. That is the level of profound and total ignorance we are on here. I am still quite early in the game. I don't know what people who know Dark Souls use to tell the difference between how far somebody is or is not, but I genuinely actually have no idea how far I am into the game, to be honest. I'm 31 hours in. I'm 31 hours in, and let's see. Oh. Ooh. Gotta get through Silent Hill. Ow. I don't like Silent Hill. I don't like it. I don't like it down here, buddy. Oh. Don't know how I'm gonna get past those dogs. Am I supposed to go somewhere else first, maybe? Yeah, if you hear me asking questions, please keep your answers to yourselves. If you want to go into my Discord's voice chat and speculate with folks there about what's going on, that is something that people have done in the past, and I think it's very funny. Please don't post in any of the text channels because I will see them because I'm the admin. I can't actually make a text channel that I can't read. So, you know, please be aware of that. But, yeah. We are trying to keep me as fresh and pristine as possible. I might be the last... There's a real possibility this is going to be the last truly blind Dark Souls playthrough on Twitch. Just because... oh, crap. Because it's so late, right? It's so late. This is such like a famous game that people talk about so much, and all I knew about it was a quote Souls-like, which told me nothing, because I haven't played any other Dark Souls or Bloodborne or anything like that. Ironically, I have actually played a lot of. I'm gonna switch things up here. Amusingly, I have actually played a lot of FromSoft, but it's all Armored Core. I've played a lot of Armored Core 1, 2, and 3. So I'm like people are like, oh, like do you like FromSoft games? I'm like, oh yeah, I love FromSoft games, and then I'm talking about games that they don't know anything about. Like the FromSoft games I think about were all released like 2002 and earlier. Like after that, I'm like, what are you talking about? Hello, Kango. Hello, Kango. How are you doing, Kango? Yeah, I got past the Skellingtons. Yeah, when you were 2. Kara is gonna take a lot more. For one thing, I like being old, so not gonna intimidate me very much. Not really going to intimidate me very much with that one. I much prefer being old to being in my 20s or my 30s. Like, I actually didn't, I don't know, as a teenager I was just a dick. Like, wasn't, I guess I did feel bad a lot of the time, but I think a lot of it was my own fault. So, you know. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Save. I have to... Inari used one of her breaks. We have one break left, and it is in Inari's hand. Okay. Let's go back to the catacombs. I like the catacombs. The catacombs was the first area I explored in the game. And so I kind of feel relatively comfortable down there. It'll just out you. You've already said how old you are. Hold on a second. Subathon. By the way, those are the Subathon rewards. We are at 126. We're at 126 subs on this subathon. So we're doing pretty good. We are 50 shy of dragging the snake into 50 shy short of dragging the snake into Warframe. Better left unsaid. What do you mean? What do you mean, Kara? What do you mean, Kara? Now you've got me curious. Now you have me curious as to what you could mean. Whee. Oh, Tom Atlas, thank you for the 4 gift subs. Thank you for the 4 gift subs. The gift subs to Theophania, Zamiel Payne, Curried Hands, and Kangonimus. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Tom. That puts us up to 130. Next goal is at 150. Another friend of yours. Well, a friend of yours who is very generous and very kind. I appreciate the subs. Okay, let's get... There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, now the tricky part of going through here. This fucker. And let's see. Nope, that was the wrong move. And then get ahead of him and get around the corner. There we go. There we go. And let's see. Hold up. Ow. Ow. No! And I'm a sock. Sock time is back. Sock time is back. I've been wondering. Dabs on you. Okay, thank you very much, Tom Atlas. Very sweet of you. I have thought. I think I'm thinking about switching the sock and the almond to both be toggles rather than timed. Thinking about that. Now I've gotten more comfortable with toggles and such. Like, I had them on a timer so that people couldn't, like, unredeem them too quickly. That's the reason why I've been using time for a lot of the model stuff. But then, like, they're also worth, like, quite a few points, so it's like... You have to be convinced to speak. I mean, Kara, I could speculate on, I could speculate on why you, oh, didn't mean to do that. Misinput. I could speculate on what you mean, on what you're talking about, on what you're trying to avoid saying. That's probably more embarrassing. Okay, Ow. Yeah, really living up to the soon in her name. This isn't even soon, this is just bratty. Yeah, you do. You do. I mean, this is the thing, right? Like, I rarely get bullied on Twitch. And I think it's because, like, I just don't have enough Hans Moleman energy. Like, I'm an old man, but I'm not Hans Moleman. I'm much more Uncle Iroh. Oh, immolated. Hold on, I think I missed two there. I think I missed two there. Was anybody else paying attention? I think I missed two in a row. So I think we're at 608. I will probably have to run the death counter file thing, because I think I missed a couple. I think I missed a couple, so we might be quite a bit higher. I hope we're not, like, a lot lower. I'll feel really embarrassed if we're lower. I'll feel really, really embarrassed if we're lower. Imagine if it's only, like, 100 deaths. I have rare times where I can tease back a bit, but I'm terrible usually. I am not particularly good at biting back, to be honest. As a rule. Hello, Zamiel. What's up? What's up? What you got for me? Oop. Ow! Crunched. There have been more than 100 deaths. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I feel like the efficiency is going up. The efficiency is going up. I feel like the efficiency was kind of low at the start of stream. I feel like I was not getting a lot done at the start of stream. And now I think I'm getting more done. The latter half of stream has been pretty productive, I find. I think. Whoop, whoop. Oh, crap. I think I kind of... I'm not too worried about the directions. I feel like I'm making pretty good progress, in spite of my, impairments. I'm usually pretty good at navigating. Places that I've walked. If I've walked somewhere, I can usually navigate it pretty decently. Though my woodland navigation skills are probably pretty bad at this point. I haven't done it in a very long time, but I'd be surprised if I didn't struggle enormously if I got lost in the woods. But I also haven't had that happen in a very, very long time. Okay, and then sprint past this guy. There we go. That's how you do that. Oh, come on, buddy. Ow. Chug. Then run up here. Good timing. Whee. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then there's... I think I saw a lever up here. I know there's a dude up here. I know there's a dude up here. What does this thing do? Okay, that's a bridge that that's... Okay, okay, okay.
Oh, does it really matter that much? Come on now.
Ow. I'm gonna get away from here. Okay, that is a bridge. That is a bridge. Okay, okay, we're making real progress here. We're making real progress here. We're in a new area. Treasure, okay. Oh. I feel like I shouldn't be surprised that you follow a door that says treasure and it's actually a trap. Okay. Some sort of ring? I wonder if that's useful for anything. Whee. Ow. There we go. Same owl. Yeah, same owl. Same owl. Alright. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, I pulled the lever. I pulled the lever, and that lever is actually going to save me. That lever is actually huge. That lever is actually huge. Less so for the area. Actually, a lot for the area, but it also shortens my pathway a lot. It also really, really shortens the pathway that I was taking. Okay. I'm actually... The catacombs... Maybe the catacombs feel nice to me because they remind me of Hexen. I love Hexen. There's a game that I have played a lot. I really love Hexen. I haven't played it in a long time. I might owe myself a playthrough of Hexen one of these days. I only have played it in... I don't think I've picked it up in like 15 years. And like it's the worst Doom, right? It's the worst Doom. But actually I'm not sure. I mean there's I've actually not played one of them. The RPG one I haven't played, but yes, this is huge. Huge. Okay. Hold on. Is that a distance of falling I can survive? Was that a fall distance I can survive? Let's see if I can survive that fall. Oh, new area. You're the one the other Tengus have to take care of. Ho ho ho, new area. We got a big guy over here, but these guys are easy to deal with. Oh, new corpse. It's been a while since we've seen a new corpse. Alright, Zamiel, have a good night. Have a good night. Okay, whatever. Useless. Ow. Thank you. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Oh! That was funny. That was funny. That was funny. Jeezy Pete, that was pretty funny. That guy was waiting for me. That guy was ready. That was super funny. That guy just dunked on me. That guy just came on. That guy just came on and slammed. I swear to God, every time I see a coffin in a video game, I think, oh, some undead motherfucker about to pop out one of those. I keep on thinking about how in Eye of Argon, there's a coffin that, like, leads to... Like, there's a coffin that underneath... Like, the inside of the coffin has a trap door that leads to, like, a ceremonial center, and it's like, why? Like, what? Like, why? Like, of all the places to put a trap door, a sarcophagus... Of all the places. Like, that's... Like, the person you're putting in there is dead. Like, the whole point is that they can't get out. You added, like, a weakness to your whole sarcophagus system. But okay, so since Kara is grabbing water, and she never explained what the connection was between old stuff and outing her was, I am... going to speculate, while she can hear me but cannot respond, that she is referring to her old man fetish. To her, there's a word for that. There's a word for that, but that's what I'm assuming she's referring to, is that she has a kink for older guys that she's referred to in VC a little bit. Yeah. Is there anything around here? And that's what she's talking about. Yeah. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. That got her running back. We were talking about different genres of romances that we like. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. I don't think there's anything behind that guy. She ran. Was it? You brought it up so casually. I thought that was one of those things that you were like not ashamed of, like, at all. Like, I thought you had like no shame about it because you brought it up so casually and easily. What? What? We were talking about different genres of romance novels we liked. Hello, Inari. I'm bullying somebody else. I hope you're not bothered by that. Whoop. Oh, I didn't write down that death. I didn't write down that death. So I'm one death off. I'm one death off. I'm one death off. Remember that the next death is going to be 613. Oh, okay. And then out. And yay. God, what an improvement in quality of life. significant percentage of my deaths are getting across that bridge. Let's see, is there anything else down here? Here's the big boy. Hello, big boy. Oh, another. Okay, I'll curl with my Chipotle and die. I'm not shaming, I am only teasing. Whoop. How'd the big boy get in here? I am not shaming. If Kara. Hello, Skyrish. Kara's old man fetish. No, too late, Kara. Sorry. I feel like I owe Kara a shout out for all of this. I think I've gotten to the point where I owe Kara a shout out. Check out Kara. She's very cute and fun. Sadly too aware of that. Sadly too aware. Yeah, big boys squeeze through those chambers. Big boys, I guess when you're all bone, like. But no, I mean, Kara, if I was shaming people for that, then I would be in like, that's like a pretty big percentage of my audience right there. I would be in a lot of trouble. Ow. What's your Wilds Hunter title right now? Oh my goodness, what's she got? Is it OG Hunter? Because that'd be really funny. Oh. Ow. I thought I could evade that. Chug. Oh no. Too late. Too late. It's your title. It's your title. Kara, you've got minutes to go change your title before SkyRishBear finds it. This is a race. We've got a race on our hands, folks. We got a race between SkyRishBear and Karatsun. Karatsun is trying to protect her honor in the red. Well, SkyRishBear is on the hunt for truth, for journalistic integrity. Who will win in this fight? Who will win in the fight between? Never stood a chance. Something like Silver Fox Hunter, incredible. I mean, Kara saying "fuck" is something of a confession. Silver Fox devotee. Incredible. And crunched. Okay. I mean, yeah, Kara, you have very much come to the right place. You are, like, hardly the only one here. Like... That is not a problem here. Like imagine somebody who didn't like Vor being a fan of like hanging out in Matara's cons, or at least like being unokay with it. Adorable. 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 Wee. All right, we don't have to. We don't have to. I was just thinking about like who's a streamer who like really embraces a particular fetish. And that's like one of the ones who I really think of is Matara in that. Not really my thing, but I do appreciate that Matara is so funny about it. Ow. Sorry, sir. Oh, I'm dead. Whoop. Whoop. Gotta get up here. Yeah, that's a really low ceiling for that big boy. Okay, there's nothing that way. Can't get a chug in here. Oh, come on. Oh, you let me through. Wait, hold on. Huh. Where am I? Where am I? Nice. Oh, new course. I don't know what that means, but I do know what this means. I have to say a little prayer for the fallen. Some sort of vessel here. Ow. Ow! Chug again, chug again. Oh yeah, Vexoria is another one. Vexoria is another one. Chug and okay, there's some. Nope. Nope. Okay, so there's probably some way to go down. There's probably some way to go down. There's probably one way to go. There's probably some way to get down that hall, those walls. There's probably some way to get down those walls. Let's get started on that. No, I think Kara's embracing it pretty hard. Soya Poya hasn't been around in a while, but I feel like she was really interesting for the Giantess guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't watch enough male VTubers to like know if any of them. Johnkin has a surprising number of Fujo fans. Oh my goodness, Martist. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. I do a lot of calligraphy streams. What were you doing? Martist on fire. You were doing Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is a cool game. I like Sea of Thieves. I haven't played Sea of Thieves in a minute, but I do like how literal it is. I always really enjoyed it as a like sailing game. I didn't really care that much about the like I don't like the PvP element of it because I don't tend to like PvP very much. But I do really like the literality of doing the ship sailing. We are actually about to get hit with ads. But yes, Martis. Actually, I'll take a snooze. I'll take a snooze. Why not? I'll take a snooze. Okay, and we've got another raid while I was still going through the first raid. Welcome in, Great John T. Welcome in, Great John T. Yeah, great timing on the snooze. At SO Great John T. What were you doing, Great John T? You were also in the Sea of Thieves games. That's what I thought might have been happening. And also, welcome into the Raiders. Hello, Chop Baka. There we go, Chop Baka. Great John T. Hello. And of course, obviously, Marxist on Fire. If you didn't catch me, yes, I am Almantas. I used to be a professor of sociology, and now I'm a VTuber. I mostly do a lot of calligraphy streams. I paint miniatures. I do some gaming. I do some gaming. I'm doing a lot of gaming right now because I am in the middle of a subathon. For Dark Souls. Yes, sociology. I taught sociology at the college level. Just _ Jane. Thank you for the gift sub. I am doing a subathon right now. We are currently at 131 subs. The goal, unsurprisingly, the main goal is 175, at which point I will drag beloved Snake and No One Never Streams Warframe streamer Nagi Quetzali into a Warframe collab. She has agreed to this. It is on Snake honor. It is on the Serpent's honor. We've already done the new model redeem. The new model redeem is available. It is the almond one, is the new one. The ASMR stream and the edit stream and the meal stream are all going to happen later. I have done bad fiction reading before. Yeah, the almond. My favorite sociological fact. So the thing is, I'm actually a pretty grim dude. So I always hesitate to say favorite because favorite implies that I actually like it, whereas I more often find these things interesting. Thank you, 1000 Skeletons. I worked on it. I don't want to say I worked very hard on it, but I did put some work into it. It's delightful is what it is, Car. That's how you should feel. You should feel delighted and amused. And it's going to lead to further and more insane ones in the future. Yeah, Inari. Inari got a preview of this one. The only fact was conflict, everything else was hand-waving. So there are some sociological facts that are fairly well understood. It is fairly well understood that there's a social causation to suicide, right? That suicide tracks with not simply disasters, but disasters that cause damage to social bonds. Other disasters don't have the same uptick, but economic crises do. So that's always an interesting one. The one that I find really interesting for a long time is that divorce rates reduce murder. I like that one. I like that divorce rates reduce murder. I also like that the spread, we can track the spread of a decline in violence across the United States with the spread of movie theaters. That there's a negative correlation between availability of movie theaters and murder rate. I find that really fascinating. I think that's really neat, and it helps us kind of resolve the question of do violent media inspire people to commit more violence? And the answer seems to be not really. Not really. As a rule, that one I really like. What are some other ones that I really like? Trouble is, I do a lot of economics these days, so I'm trying to remember ones that are not economics. I'm trying to remember ones that are not like just like economics things that are restated to sound like they're sociology things. But yeah, those ones I like. Those are some ones that I like. One that I've really been kind of one that's like I've been really invested in sexuality research for the last 2 or 3 years. Not like queerness. I am interested in what is wrong with the straights. What is wrong with the straights? And there's a really interesting thing in that where there's a bit of a thing where straight people somehow, really shockingly, straight people are failing to form monogamous relationships. I shouldn't even say monogamous, because my parents aren't monogamous, and they had multiple kids and are together, have been married for like 50 years and are happy as teenagers with each other. So it's not really monogamy, it's not really important, but to form committed long-term relationships with each other. The straights seem to be failing to form like real, like significant, meaningful relationships with each other, and that's interesting. Well, it's not even the era of the polycule, it's the era of the single. It's the era of the single, it's the era of divorce. And I'm really kind of interested in what is driving the dissolution of bonds along sexual lines like that. There is a particular thing where a large factor that is happening across multiple societies is an increasing divergence in political outlook along gendered lines. And it varies quite a bit by culture. So like the degree of divergence between men and women on political lines in the UK is relatively slow compared to other societies, whereas in South Korea, it's nuts. In South Korea, it is nuts. Like we are getting to the point where like the dividing line between how people vote in South Korea coming down to like what their gender is. Which is pretty crazy. That like the best way to persuade people is to like get them to trans their gender. That's like a really warping thing for any sort of like electoral strategy. Ow. Skellingtons. And now we got ads. So I will not work through the ads. I will put on the fan art. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep going. Hello, JD. Hello, JD. Hello, JD. Hello, JD. Something I haven't explored. Oh, there's a cum wall right there. How do I get over there? Of course, JD. Oh, I forgot about this area. Well. Oh, and there were some skulls right there. Okay, I'm going to, for the rest of the ad break, there's 2 minutes left of ad break. I'm going to put it on the fan art gallery. I'll be back in just a second. All right, I'm back. All right, thank you for the follow, Chop Chop Baka. And also, I think did I say... Did I get a follow from Great? Okay, never mind. I thought I got another follow and it wasn't that. And hello, Pocky. Hello, Pocky. Welcome in. It's been a minute since I saw you, Al. Another Al. There's a couple Als. There's a couple Als around here, and it's pretty amusing to me. It's pretty amusing to me. Yes, hello, Al. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm in subathon mode right now. This is I'm in subathon mode right now, and it's going very well. I've returned to Dark Souls. I don't remember. Al has known me long enough. Oh yeah, it is 5 a.m. for you. Yeah. Al has known me long enough that I could believe that you saw the first Dark Souls run, the first part of the Dark Souls run, my first streams. So you know that I'm so bad at this game. I am so bad at this game. It's pretty amazing how bad I am at it. Yep, we're up to 618 deaths. We're up to 618 deaths. And I am thinking about that. I think that feels more... I think that we're not going to find I think this is one of those things that's going to have like a non-singular cause. So for people who missed it, because it's kind of scrolled out of the way, iPop says, maybe it's the era of the high score. In looking at straight men who attend PUA conventions, they often use their sexual conquests to see how they rank with each other rather than seek fulfilling relationships. Obviously, this is within a subpopulation, but I wonder how much it bleeds out to other men and to straight women. And I don't think there's nothing to that. I do think that PUA subculture gets... I think that's actually a case of the sociologists care more about it than I think its weighting really demands, because it's a relatively small population, but it's also like a really funny population because it's such a like comedy version of masculinity. And it's such like a root of manosphere stuff. It's such a root of manosphere stuff. I think that it's like the era of the high score, because like it does also kind of worth saying that like that is older than PUA culture, right? Like I remember that being a thing before PUA culture was a thing. That have I been down here? I think I've been down here. I have. I pushed the lever. Oh. Out. Can I get out? But I do see that like the mentality has an overlap with this and is itself deleterious, right? Like a thing that I like to emphasize about PUA, which is a thing that is also worth emphasizing about like get rich quick and diets and all sorts of other scams that we see in our day-to-day life. I thought there was a doorway over here. My bad. Is that like you need it to not actually be very successful. I am doing great, Pocky. I am doing great. I actually really like doing subathons. I actually really, really like doing subathons. This one I'm taking a little bit more low-key than my previous one, and I honestly kind of wish I made it more hardcore like my last one. I actually really like this as a way of engaging. Is that a lever? I already pressed it. Okay. I actually really like it as a method of like. I'm one of those people who like I like to work in bursts, right? I like to work in bursts. I like to work in bursts. I don't like to like when I work like at too steady of a pace for too long, like for weeks or months on end, I start to get like really depressed. It's going to basically the plan is Dark Souls. The plan is Dark Souls, though I am hoping It's when I beat Dark Souls, but I honestly, if I get to the end of March and I don't beat Dark Souls, I'll probably just end it there anyway, because I need to create some space for my anniversary in May and June. So yeah, basically 30 days. Basically March. Basically it's running for March. I did do the, like, timed subathon, last time. Thank you for stopping by, Martizan. I'm sorry, were you waiting for me to say that you're allowed to leave? I apologize. If you need to leave, and same with Great John, if you need to leave, please do. I don't, I know that I raid out when I'm, like, cold and hungry, till your birthday. Yeah. Your birthday will be, that Almantas is finally free from Dark Souls. Yeah, thanks for dropping by with your communities, of course. Yeah, absolutely. And I promise I will not bully your people too badly. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see about this. Oh, that's where I died last time. Okay. Oh, hey, I've not been up here before. Bow to the fallen. Oh, okay. Okay, I've been down here. A few times. Question is... Oh. Ow. Okay, there's another one of them. Come on. Oh, that was just a base. Okay, I thought that was a dude behind me. I was like, oh no. Okay, let's get you. Come on. Oh, crap. Whoop. Gotta chug. Ow, come on. Boo. Okay. Boo. 620. Okay. Excellent. The skull lantern. Okay. And let's get in here. Let's get in here. 620. How long should I keep going? I accidentally covered up how long I've been going. So I started at 4. So I've been going for 7.5 hours. Okay. Might not want to keep going for too much longer. But I'm really curious. I feel like I'm learning a lot about the catacombs at the moment. So I'm pretty enthusiastic. Yeah, and 1 hour of that is Mecha Break, and like another half hour or so is non-Dark Souls. So we're like 7 hours of Dark Souls. I feel like we made really good progress this stream. I feel like we made really good progress. Like we have done entire streams where I made like nowhere near this much progress. So, like, can I survive that? Nope. There might be a way to survive that fall, but that was not it. That was not it. And I mean, I'm just thinking out loud, Kara. I'm mostly thinking out loud because, like, what is, I'm mostly thinking out loud and thinking about, like, what is my, because like I'm doing this like all month, right? Like I'm doing this all month, and I'm planning on streaming 4 or 5 times a week, basically the entire month. And so like I need to like weigh that, right? I need to weigh that, and I need to not burn myself out too bad, because like I have to file taxes. I have another job that I need to attend to at least a little bit. I've got some editing, I've got a video that I'm trying to edit, and I'm dragging my feet about that one so bad. That's the one that like is like, that's one I just gotta get done because it's just driving me insane. It's just driving me completely insane. Hello, original Barry Allen. Hello, hello, hello. A Lamster. That's a new one by me. I like it. I like it. Wee. Why'd I do that? Get down. Come on. There we go. Okay, now how? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I thought that was an intentional nickname, which I thought was a cute one. I thought that was an intentional cute nickname. Let's see. There might be some way. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that's straight down. I've been here before. I think that's actually a better way to do that. Oh. Shit. You already see me. Okay. Chug. No! You bastard. Okay, let's... Oh, that one worked. That one worked. No! No. Get away, you bastards. Get away, you little freaks. Okay, almost did it. I still need to wish, wish goodbye to that Fallen. My day is going great in Dark Souls. We've actually made really good progress today. Still haven't killed anything, but I am 0 for 82 on this stream, but it's not a pacifist run. I've already killed 22 enemies. If it was a pacifist run, I'd be at 0. And you guys, it has not come up on stream because I just haven't played any of the games in question. But I actually do love doing pacifist runs. I have never killed anybody in I believe I've never killed anybody in Dishonored. Total pacifist runs in Dishonored. I almost always do pacifist runs in Metal Gear Solid. I do want to do a year of the Snake series of streams and play at least. I probably will just play Metal Gear Solids 1, 2, and 3. Kara, if you really like Dishonored, I really recommend checking out the RPG. Hold on a second. Blades in the Dark. I really recommend checking out Blades in the Dark. Blades is amazing, and it's... So, like, what the Dishonored setting does to the Thief setting, the Blades in the Dark does to the Dishonored setting. It's really cool. See ya. What am I doing? I definitely took a wrong turn there. There we go. That's what I was looking for. New area. Oh wait, no, this isn't new. I've been here before. Okay, those skeletons haven't noticed me. You've noticed me. I just blow up. Thief rules. Thief actually rocks. Okay, gotta send this guy a bow. I love Thief. I mean, I cook. I always cook. I always cook. I can send you so many recipes, man. Ryan, oh, wow, that's a lot of things. Okay. Oh, hello. I was wondering, I could have sworn I'd seen these guys before. I could have sworn I'd seen those guys before. I've only played Thieves 1 and 2. What's your favorite cut of beef? The one that's still alive. I mean, the problem, Ryan, is that what you'll find... Well, I also don't know what your flavor profile is. I don't know what your flavor profile is. Hold on. I'm going to go grab one of my most reliable recipes. It is technically non-vegan, but all you do is leave off the fish sauce, and it's good. Like, you just ignore the fish sauce, and it's really good. This recipe actually is amazing. I have impressed a lot of people with it. Well, because, like, I prefer bright flavors. I prefer bright flavors, and I don't really like particularly fatty, heavy foods. Like, rich flavors I tend to be less keen on. I like bright flavors and I like bold flavors. I like things that have a lot of acidity. I like spicy food. I like cumin a lot. Yeah, Eldra gave you the gift sub. Earthy or smoky? Okay. I'm gonna say that one of the big keys is a big key for you then is a big suggestion I've got for you then is to the Kame brand of chili oil is really phenomenal. Kame brand chili oil is made with smoked sesame oil with toasted sesame oil, as opposed to just sesame oil, and it really adds like a lot of richness and texture if you're cooking anything. That uses chili oil, which chili oil's delightful. I would use more of it, except for the fact that, again, oil is like the most fattening thing on the planet. Blades in the Dark, Kara. It's a TTRPG. So, but like, even if you don't play it, the rulebook has an amazing setting. Chug. Wee. See ya. Oh, whoops. Yes. So that one I really like. The peanut noodles one, I'm not gonna lie, I partially really like that peanut noodle one because so many people I know have like gotten back to me and been like, can you please make that again? It depends a lot on what I'm doing. I like to, sometimes I make popcorn with chili oil. But like a lot of I make a lot of Chinese dishes. Chinese is kind of my main cuisine. Oh, I have been down here before. That's disappointing. Chinese is like my main cuisine that I cook. And so... let's go this way. Ow. Little bastard. Okay, those guys are some real bastards. I would just skip the fish. I just skip the fish loss entirely. Hello, Theophania. Hello, Theophania. Yeah, those the wheel guys. I remember them from Path of Exile. I remember them from Path of Exile. They're pretty goofy. They're pretty goofy. I think they're funny. I think they're funny. I didn't enter the wrong number of deaths, right? I am at 624. How's it going? It's going really good, Theophania. It's going really, really good. We're 130 something subs into the subathon. 624 deaths. Oh, my main source of protein is mostly tofu. Tofu and chickpeas are my main two. I love chickpeas a lot. I've got a really good cheater falafel recipe, and in my fridge right now, I've got some chickpea pozzoles. I love chickpeas. They're what you make both falafels and hummus with. It's incredible. And just like, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Argentina is like a very meat-heavy diet. Argentina, I think, is one of the few countries that eats more meat than Americans. There's not like a lot. Lentils are also a really good source of protein, and lentils are my, like, when I am getting low on groceries, but I don't have enough to, like, justify... I don't have enough absences in the pantry to justify going to the store, I tend to make a big lentil stew with, like, whatever I've got. Apparently it's to die, because I forgot about that guy. My plan is mostly to run. Yeah, Dollbot's really good. Dollbot's really good. Oh, geez. I didn't expect a bone there. Oh. Crap. I'm not a big fan of Tempa. It's also worth knowing that, like, it's worth noting that some of the sources of protein, there are some things that are sources of protein that are denser than you expect them to be. Broccoli has, like, a similar protein to calorie ratio as beef, which is staggering to me. Not per volume unit, but per calorie it's, like, similar, which is wild to me. You see where I'm going? I don't see where I'm going, Theophany. I'm blind. I don't know what's going on at all. I don't know what's going on at all. I am simply exploring. I am simply learning. I am simply learning what is going on. Remember, I am blind. This is a blind playthrough. I don't know anything about this game. I am very, very ignorant. Okay, let's see. So, these three... Ow! Usually that fireball guy just flat out misses me. He just usually whiffs, so... Ow. Thank you. Thank you for the push. There is that is a speedrun category for Super Mario World to play the game blindfolded. But that's a pretty bespoke speedrun category. Okay. Hold on a second here. Can I moonwalk out of here? Is that the strategy? I can't see where I'm going, but at least I'm not dying. Oh, it's a cum wall. Oh, and they can't follow me. That's cool. Air fry, like I'm limited on space, so I don't like buying new kitchen utensils if I can help it. It's like a lot. It takes a lot of convincing to get me to buy a new kitchen appliance. Oh, we got a cutscene. That's pretty rare. We haven't had one of these in a long time. What, I can't negotiate with him? I like his face. He's a... This guy's very Path of Exile coded. This game's older than Path of Exile, right? Oh. Oh. Can I get out of here? Oh, hello. All these books, and I can't read any of them? Oh, didn't mean to knock over your desk, sir. Invincible plot. What's going on down here? And there I go. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. I use a bamboo steamer. I use a bamboo steamer for a lot of things. I use a bamboo steamer for a lot of things. And I tend to oven roast veggies when I don't have, when I'm not using them in like stews and stuff like that. That said, I'm particularly inclined against getting an air fryer at the moment because I might be downsizing relatively soon. Okay, so there's a guy named Pinwheel. I don't know how much that name tells me anything. He's wearing a bunch of masks and he's reading a bunch of books. That was a lot of books. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. So, this guy's got a lot of books, and I've clearly interrupted him while reading. And that's bothered him. I'm gonna explore a little bit more, but that strikes me as like... Let's see. That feels very like quest item, right? That strikes me as a like, if we that really feels like if I have a if I have like a book or something, I can like bribe him or something like that. I like the catacomb so far. It was probably the first place I went after I got out of the asylum, and I've liked it the whole time. Ow. Okay, so there's... Shit. Also, it took me a while, Al, to figure out that when you said Ninja, you were talking about the company that makes blenders. That makes kitchen appliances. I thought you were talking about the streamer. I was like, I haven't thought about that guy in a long time. And I was like, why is it so important that this guy has it? Like, what's the particular virtue of like, does Ninja's endorsement count for a lot with Al? Like, I'm not very bright. Let's say that. I'm not sharp. Yeah, Ninja and his brand of light blue blenders. Yeah, exactly. If George Foreman can have a grill, Ninja can have an air fryer, right? Like, God, George Foreman, what an insane, what a character. What a freaking character. Whoop. What? I don't know very much about Ninja, to be honest. I know more about George Foreman. Ow. Well, there I go. Well, there I go. 628. Jamie Oliver with a grill. Oof. George Foreman's not Christian. That's not at all surprising to me. That makes perfect sense to me. I killed the Asylum Demon, the Taurus Demon, and some Hollows, I think. And maybe a couple Skeletons, something like that. That's it. It's Mura-sensei! It's Mura-sensei! Good morning, Mura! Good morning, Mura! Mura, the emote that you're waiting for is available now. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the Gendo's popular. The point has not been as popular, but the Gendo has been popular. The Gendo's quite good. I don't know what the Gendo applies here, but it has been popular. I don't know what keikaku I'm pulling off in this stream. Is that keikaku? Was that all according to keikaku? It definitely was not according to my keikaku. That was according to my keikaku. Okay, and you know what? Doesn't really help me very much. Okay, that does not work. That does not work. Yep, yep, it's dark. It's dark. Yeah, no backseating, no backseating, no backseating. We have to appreciate the lack of backseating. We have to appreciate the lack of backseating here. I don't think I've gotten everything down there. Yeah. You are a patient person, Mora Sensei. You are a patient person. I have seen some of your social interactions. You are a very patient person. I think in some ways you're more patient than me. More diligent than patient? Alright, I understand, I understand. I can understand that, though I do think that you have a good ability to tolerate unpleasant situations and get through them for longer term ends, which is, I don't know what that is if not patience. Oh, you're here. You could still be more diligent than that, but it's called patience. It is called patience. I don't call socializing unpleasant. I love socializing. I am here to vibe. Right? Ow. Son of a bitch. Well, more of you. Oh, this is bad. Whoa. Oh, I bet this is the part I've been down here. This is the part I've been to before. Woohoo! This is the area I've been to before. Please don't hit me while I'm climbing up this ladder. I'm trying to figure out where I'm at. Where am I? Where am I? I feel like I've been here before. I know I've been here before. How did I get here? My internal map. My internal map doesn't make any sense right now. Okay, now I remember how I got here. Okay, let's go around here. Let's see, is there anything else? I'm not feeling... I was only lost for a few minutes. I think I figured my way out now. I think I figured it out. Okay, I think I've got a pretty good internal map of the catacombs at this point. Not perfect. Not perfect. But I feel like I've got a handle on it. Muro, you rarely say small talk to me. You are very forthright with me. I have very little conception of your day-to-day life because you don't make small talk. I don't know if it's complete, but it feels... I think I know how everything fits together in here now. I think I know how it fits together. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I know a little bit. I know that you think America's very stupid. I know you think America's very stupid. I know that you don't like men. I know that I am a rarely tolerated exception to that. But no, I don't know that much. You're correct, I don't know that much. Okay, stretch out the back. Okay. Now the question is... what next? Okay. So... Even a hit woman's got to have friends. Have I gotten to talk to this guy yet? I don't think I've gotten to talk to that guy yet. Let me put away my weapon before I go up there. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Oh, hello. I will teach you miracles. A promise is a promise, after all. I'm afraid that may be difficult, for our missions are sacred. Come again. The effectiveness of the teachings depend upon your faith.
I mean, presumably your friends know things about your beliefs. You still hit women even with your friends. How do I get over there? I would say in general Muro is actually quite popular. I like the little left-hand jab. I think it's cute. Alright, I've done that one before. How do I get up there? I've been up there. How did I do it? How did I do it? I don't think it was this way. Oh, never mind. It's probably this way. Let's try bowing to the bird. Let's try pointing at the bird. Let's try waving at the bird. Yeah, it's you. It's you. It's you. It's the big bird. Beckon for the bird. Let's try dancing for the bird. Okay, the bird is evading. The bird's got nothing for me. Huh. Ugh. Okay, let's think about this. Are you saying that I can, like, try to kill the bird? Because I'd prefer not to. If I don't have to. Like, I guess I could throw, like, a bomb at the bird. I don't want to kill him. I want to befriend him. Big friendly bird. No, I was not planning on it. Nor Kara. I was not planning on it. I'm just thinking about the verbs I have available in the game. Right, I'm just thinking about the verbs I have available in game. The tools and verbs I've got. Yeah, I know. I tried, and it did nothing. It did nothing. I said I'm not going to. Said I'm not going to. Okay. Okay. You guys are easy. Alright, this area fucked me up. Oh, new guy. And bow. Nope. Well, okay. Ow. I gotta get that guy, prayed to before I get done here. Big bird. Already in distress? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nothing happened, Mora. Nothing happened. Koron's a good boy. Don't try to beat up Koron. Don't try to beat up Koron. He's very nice. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I'll be pretty annoyed if he didn't tell me about that, because I helped him with the I helped him with the with his commission. You know, it's funny, I've never collabed with Koron, and I don't see it happening anytime soon, but we do, like, work together. Okay, prayer completed. Now let's get out of here. Okay. Oh, these. Okay. Is there a way I can get past you? Nope. Not happening. No. He I helped him with the, like, he did a request presentation in the same way that I did for making my design, and I helped him out on, like, formatting and editing it. Oh, huh. Huh. Slows all walking within effect area. This miracle is normally used to flee, as the slows walking does not affect attacks. Oh yeah, no, of course. Yeah, no, that's what I got. That's what I got. That's what I got. I got 11s. I got 11s all round. So yeah, a lot of these are comically clumsy to use, right? Like, yeah, just comically clumsy. What a goofy weapon. What a goofy weapon. There's like no historical attestation of these being used as weapons like this. I mean, admittedly, like, peasants will use, like, anything, right? Like, a peasant will use, like, anything. If they need to, right? They'll use anything. But like these are just like not at all designed to be efficiently used as weapons. Let's... as far as I know, bill hooks are pretty good. The thing, so here's the thing, right, is, video games make it seem like there's a lot of really important differences between using different types of weapons. They make it seem like it's really, really important that, like, the difference between, like, a halberd and a bill hook and stuff like that. And it doesn't really matter. It just really does not matter. Ow. Ow. I'm going down. It just does not really matter. Halbernacht! Halb! Okay, hold on, I'm gonna snooze. Welcome in, Hal! Welcome in, Hal! just Almantas VT. That's the raid message. Hal. How are you doing, Hal? How are you doing, Hal? I didn't see what you were doing. Were you doing minis? I've got the power. I can do this. Halbernacht. Yes, you're painting. Yeah, you borked your own raid message. Welcome in, Hal. Welcome in, Moss Dragon. Welcome in, Matthew. I am Almantas, former professor of sociology and current VTuber. I'm an old man who loves old things. Mostly I do calligraphy. I also paint miniatures a lot. This is a lot of glowy heretics and a few trench pilgrim dudes. Yes, excellent. Hal, I forget if you've heard this. I had a box set of historical Roman minis on my throne for $30, and I thought it was going to be like 30 dudes. It's 100. I have 100 Roman legionnaires. I am so far behind on minis because I have 100 Roman legionaries to catch up on. But yes, yeah. So I've got some Sultanate incoming. Sultan is my preferred Trench Crusade faction. I love Sultanate. But yes, Hal, obviously, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. For those of you, yeah, it's very many. And hello, Shark Ray. So to catch viewers up on what is happening, I am doing a subathon. For Dark Souls. I have played Dark Souls on this stream. This is a continuation of that run. I played it in July of 24. Strictly speaking, I have a century. Ryan. And I am doing a subathon. The subathon goes as long as it takes me to beat Dark Souls. It's, we might be here. We might be here for a while. I have died 633 times. I'm not sure, Hal. The calibration that people might want to know is that it took me 123 deaths to beat the Asylum Demon. So I just want that to sink in. I am also completely blind. Until July of last year, I did not know that Dark Souls is an action game. There are very few people left on this planet who know as little as me about Dark Souls. And so there is a very real chance this will be the last blind playthrough of Dark Souls on Twitch. There's a very real chance of that. So please respect this like it is a very fragile nature preserve. There may be other people who are also blind and will play it after me, but we don't even know if that's going to happen at this rate. We don't even know if that's going to happen at this rate. So Yes, we are being very, very cautious with the blind thing. But so far we've already hit. I only started the subathon yesterday. So I'll treat you like those times and those preserves in Transmet and just watch that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Hal, you are allowed to say things, but please limit yourself to crying, gnashing of teeth, expressions of frustration. Questions about cooking, questions about sociology, and also Hal, I also want to say this specifically for Hal's sake, but this applies to other people who and Matthew, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub. This does apply. This is just Dark Souls is blind. I otherwise don't really care about backseating. I otherwise am pretty happy to be backseated. But with Dark Souls, I'm very, very much want it to be preserved. So, for example, if you notice that I am painting poorly, then tell me. Like I will take painting tips. I will absolutely take painting tips. But I will. But no Dark Souls tips. No Dark Souls tips. No Dark Souls tips. So, as for where I am at in the game, let's put it back on. Yeah, we got ASMR has been hit. The meal has been hit. I mean, we've Hal would not be the first person. Hal would not be the first person. I've had Nagi on to backseat me a lot while I've been painting. Nagi has done a lot of painting backseating on this stream. And I will take other backseaters. I think, Matthew, you asked about it. I'll take you, Matthew. I think I told you. I think I DM'd you that I'm happy to do that. But yeah, the Snek has been on and has backseated my painting quite a bit, which is funny. Nagi's a good mentor. I don't want anybody to get this twisted. Me and Nagi get along really, really well. I consider Nagi a very good friend. Me and Nagi have almost the exact opposite personalities in almost every way. It's really fun. I find hanging out with Nagi incredibly fun in no small part because me and Nagi are like oil and vinegar. Like we have such different personalities. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that. It's totally complementary. No, they are not we are not matching. We are not matching colors. We are complementary colors. But like Nagi just constantly suggesting stuff that makes no goddamn sense to me. And Matthew, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months. Yes, together a delicious salad dressing. And actually, because Hal has met us both, I actually feel like this is just a fun little thing. Nagi almost caused me to crash my fucking car while we were at MagFest. I was driving. I was one of the few drivers available at MagFest, and so I was driving, and Nagi was in the car, and we were playing. I was playing Rammstein. As my driving music because I like Rammstein. I was on a big Rammstein kick at that time, and no, she said, oh, you know, like what Rammstein songs are about because like I don't speak German, right? And I was like, yeah, I know what some of them are about. And she's like, yeah, that song America. I was like, okay, it's about how Europe is turning into America. It's about how Europe is turning into America. And I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, Nagi? You fucking asshole. That nearly dropped. My like jaw dropped and I had to like look at her. It's like, that's not like a good thing to do while you're driving. So yeah, that's how she almost got me killed. And yes, enjoy the almonds. The song America is about how everywhere is turning into America. How everywhere is turning into America. It's not about how Europe is turning into America. It's about how everywhere is turning into America. Oh, where's Ratmost when we need her? Like the video for it has people from like sub-Saharan Africa and Vietnam and Peru. Famous European country of Peru. And she knew what she was doing. She knew what she was doing. She was teasing me. She was mocking me. Yeah, US projects culture everywhere. US projects culture everywhere. US projects culture so much that people stop thinking of blue jeans and jazz as American. And rap. There are people who don't think rap is an American product, which is crazy. Why did I do this? I think I just like the catacombs. I wasn't trying to go to the catacombs. I was trying to go to the bell tower. Oh god. Oh. Come wall. Poland's America Fair, where they wear American flags and eat a barbecue to country music. That rules. That rules. I really am constantly amused by let's see. 1414. What am I the least wrecked on using? Honestly, it's Lucerne. Let's see if this matters. Kara, there's actually quite a lot of ways to get me like a little bit upsetty. I'm not like the Dark Souls has not frustrated me at all because I have no preconceptions that I'm good at Dark Souls. I will get upset at quite a number of games, but they mostly have to be games that I already think I'm good at. Thank you, Theophania. Okay, so this guy, I think do I have to beat this guy up? Okay. Okay. So 7 damage. That's way less than my club. Yeah. Chug jug. Wee. Ow. Wee. Okay, interesting. What the fuck is that? It's Are you talking about the almond? The almond is very funny. The almond is very funny. But yeah. If anybody needs to leave from the raid, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here. But you do not need to hang on. You don't need to hang on for my sake. The almond is nightmare fuel. I love the almond. Mura, this isn't even the most cursed one I've got lined up. I've got like way worse ones. Hello, Humter. Hello, Humter. I have way worse ones lined up. The worst one I've got lined up is the your beard looks like tea. How are you still live? I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a nice time. I am having a nice time with Dark Souls. I am having a nice time with Dark Souls. Oh, actually, Gamma. So we've got ad in 30 seconds, but one of those things that I find really funny is that almond milk requires less water to grow than cow milk if you're getting it from California. I think that's very fun. I think that's very, very fun. Anyway, we are going to ads. I've used multiple snoozes already, so enjoy the ad break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. I am back. I am back. I should be at 634, right? I should be at least 634. Oh, I thought when you were saying librarian GF Alma, I thought you were talking about the feminine fan art of me. I thought you were talking about the girly fan art of me that a couple of people have made. That was in the fan art gallery. It took me a second there to figure out that you're talking about Alma. I am kind of amused that you don't know people who love Alma. People I know went bonkers for Alma. Yeah, there's Fem Almanta. There's fan art of me, and there's two of them in the fan art gallery. At least two. There's two that I can remember off the top of my head. There's one by Anisiosis, and there's one by Flarablitz. I think Alma is extremely cute. I think Alma is extremely cute. Ow. Ah, Jeezy Pete's. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Now I can rest. Now I can rest. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Ow. And... oh, jeez. I don't want to be there. Oh! Undodged. Undodged. I had it dodged. No, Mothra defeated me. Mothra defeated me decisively, and I took a break from Mothra attempts. The Mothra and the Bell Gargoyle I am thinking about. I don't feel like I'm particularly close to beating either of them. I'm still not even sure if I'm supposed to. Like, is the biggest thing. Like, I don't even know if I'm supposed to fight them. All I know about rolling speed in this game is that if you wear more, you roll slower. That's all. I do know that. If you're like over encumbered, there was a tooltip. There was a tutorial about that. So maybe I should put away the mace. No, I don't. I don't. Let's not ruin the mystery. Let's not spoil the mystery. Okay. But yeah, Kara, if you want to go, if you want to drive yourself and some of your friends nuts, do you know Vika? Oh, juicy Pete's. Vika VT. She's an Australian VTuber who's like a feral goddess. She posted some slight immersion break photos of herself because people didn't believe that she could cosplay as Gemma. She can cosplay as Gemma. She can cosplay as Gemma. Vika. Okay, not you. Hold on, I'm paying attention. Did you find her? Yep, yep. Meanwhile, I don't even know who I could cosplay as, like Barney Gumble. Oh. Whoop. Ow. Eviscerated. I actually think this is kind of the easiest one so far. Gumshoe. You can link the post, Kara, if Whomter wants to see. Gumshoe. Gumshoe to me is like a type of detective. I think, let's go back to club. So I can shield more. I don't think the damage difference makes that big of a difference. The character is a detective? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Gumption. Gumption is a concept. That's not normally how we spell it, but yeah, that's... Yeah, no. She can do it. She can do it. Gumption. There we go. It is spelled Gumption. Wee. Gumption. Oh, there I go. There I go. 637. It's Mabel! It's Mabel! It's Mabel. We gotta give the shout out to Capable Mabel. I love Mabel. Check out Mabel. She's very funny. She's very funny and very sussy. I like her a lot. I like her a lot. How are you doing, Mabel? How are you doing, Mabel? This is not normally a time for you to be awake. Well, actually, no, it kind of is. But what am I talking about? Like, you stream in the mornings. You're like an AM streamer. Don't be up late with us psycho D-gens. I was gonna retire to go watch a show past if I want to. Like, oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I mean, I'm glad to have you here, Mabel. I'm glad to have you here. And if you didn't see the posts anywhere else, ASMR stream has been... Actually, no, it hasn't been posted anywhere yet because it happened this stream. It happened a couple hours ago. ASMR stream has been unlocked. In the subathon. We've gotten the ASMR stream unlocked. And the meal. And Inari still has a break left to redeem, but I'm glad she didn't redeem it now. Yeah, the meal has been redeemed. Mara, don't worry, I will label the ASMR stream. I will not just randomly ASMR you. I know that drives you nuts. Okay, oh, there we go. Now I can take a break. I mean, normally, Kara, like, blacksmiths don't normally have particularly toned bodies, because being a blacksmith is really about, like, having a practical degree of fitness, which most of the blacksmiths I've known are, like, big. Like, they're beefy. They're not, like, jacked. They're not beef cakes. They're large lads. Oh! Anti-dodge. Anti-dodge. Yeah. Honestly, kind of bigger. Like, I mean, that's the thing. Like, really strong guys tend to kind of become like barrel shaped, and for that matter, women. Really strong men and women, like who are like really optimizing for like strength, tend to become pretty barrel shaped. Yeah, more arms. And yeah, like the shoulders and hips, you want to be like also pretty big, like not like toned big. I'm not saying that Gemma isn't a well-designed character. I think Gemma is a very well-designed character. I think she looks cool as hell. The things that are striking about her character design are extremely impractical for being a blacksmith. She should be a lot beefier and have much shorter hair. That kind of hair is not practical for smithing. Smiths get burned all the frigging time. Her hair is something. No, it's fair. It's fair. It's fair. I don't think anybody's really got a problem with it. I'm just saying, don't draw the conclusion that she looks that way because of like a thought about how smithing works. It's not inspired by that. It's inspired by it looks hot. Honestly, Gamma, I moved more over to oven cooking for my tofu. And game changer in terms of ability to not burn myself all the freaking time. Okay, I gotta chug before I face the bone boys. Ow! Never mind. I just fall onto a bone boy by the hair by a little bit. I mean, it's I don't tend to, Ryan the Space God. The way I make my tofu usually is, I press it, right? I press it so you get out some of the excess water, and then I toss it in cornstarch with, like, a little bit of seasoning, usually just some salt and pepper, but, like, sometimes some garlic powder, sometimes some cumin or cayenne. So I make, like I just toss it in cornstarch so it gets, like, cornstarch coated a little bit, and then I roast it in the oven at 350 to 400 for like 20 minutes. That's how I do my tofu. Soaking in oil, I'm not sure would work super well, but brining does. Like, I have brined my tofu mostly in soy sauce, and that works all right. It's just kind of more work than I want to do, so I don't. I didn't see what Gamma said that got IPOP shushing him. Yeah, don't make me crave cookies right now. Don't make me crave cookies. I'm currently on a good streak on keeping my calorie count down. If I make cookies, I will blow it real fast. Oh, fuck that up. Oh, I'm gonna die. Nope. Oh. Good lord. Good lord, Gamma. Gamma. Am I going to have to treat you like Kara and be like I'm going to treat you like somebody who needs like somebody looking after them all the time? I'll slow down. I'll slow down. You're the main cook. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I used to burn my when I was frying tofu when I was pan frying tofu all the time, I burned myself constantly. I even like selected shirts based on their ability to keep me from burning my arms while cooking tofu. And now I've been baking tofu and I've like almost never burned myself anymore. There is a story, there's like a Reddit-ass story that is like a very like shit that doesn't happen here type story, shit that didn't happen type story, but it could have. Like, I don't think it did. Where, a guy is cooking some things is like baking, and he's got his friend over, and the oven, it finishes cooking, right? It finishes cooking, and the friend goes, I hate this part. And he reaches into the oven with his bare hands, and grabs the baking tray and just pulls it out while screaming. It's like... It's just... Apparently the guy doesn't know what oven mitts are. Oh, jeez. I don't want to deal with you. Is there an easier way to get down here? Ow. Come on. Okay. He's blind running cooking. Yeah, or any mitts, or some towels. Again, I feel like that's a shit that doesn't happen here thing. Gamma, you have now entered Wooby territory. You are now in the territory of people I need to worry about. Burning yourself because of oil spattering is one thing, but tripping on the oil on the floor is like, that's another, man. Like, that's another. We need to do something about this. We have to stage an intervention for you, Gamma. That should not be happening. That should not be happening. I run in New York, and I trip less than once a year on the goddamn ice. You should not be tripping. You should not be tripping. Do not trip in the kitchen. Gamma. I say this with love. Have you ever gotten any neurological exams? Like, you might have enough of a peripheral nervous system problem that you should get it looked at. That is, I mean, I can understand, like, you catch your foot on a step and you fall while going up the stairs. I can understand that happens. I have done it a handful of times. Mostly while running. Mostly because I was, like, doing stair running practice. And that's just, like, a thing that happens. Hello, Gunyi. Yeah, but, like, is that something that's like, happening pretty frequently? Yeah, Gunyi, we've made really good progress. We've made really, really good progress so far. Okay. This has been a very productive stream, especially compared to yesterday. Oh. Whoop. Yeah, and I found like a whole it's pinwheel. Ow, jeezy Pete's. Okay. Okay, good. That's where I want to be. Oh, come on! Sorry, that was... Boo! Kara, I thought you were in Florida. Was I wrong about that? I thought you were Floridian. The wheelie boy. Yeah, I got wheeled on. I've been pretty good at dodging the wheelie boys. Yeah, I thought Kara was a southerner. Am I, like, wrong on this one? Honestly, Kara, that is a much bigger thing to call you out for. Kari! Oh my goodness. Okay. Holy crap. Let me get to us. Well, that's a safe spot. Kari Charybdis. Hello, Kari Charybdis. I love Kari. Kari is such an inspiration to me. Hello, Kari and Raiders. Hello. For those of you who do not know me, I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. I do lots of calligraphy streams, I paint miniatures on streams, and I am currently doing a subathon for of Dark Souls, of a blind Dark Souls playthrough. This is a blind Dark Souls playthrough. Please respect the blindness. I know nothing about this game. I am staggeringly, astonishingly, catastrophically bad at it. I might be the worst player of this game ever. So be prepared for that. Just be careful about spoilers with me. Anyway, Kari, how was stream? I hope you were having a lovely stream. Yeah, not even a you've seen worse. That's impressive. 1,000 skeletons. But Ginger Cat and Nom de Plume and Rico Nort. Hello, and welcome in. And of course, Kari. Kari, what were you suffering? Why were you suffering? It was extremely... I want to know what you're doing. Slay the Spire. Oh no, I'm doing great, Kari. I might be streaming a little bit long. This might be a little bit on the long side for me, but I actually feel pretty good. I'm actually doing pretty well. We are up to 644 deaths to 22 kills. I am very bad. I am very bad. I just want to like set people's expectations on how bad I am. I lost to the Asylum Demon 123 times. A co-op run with chat of the board game version. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually really cool. Because I was like, like just doing Slay the Spire doesn't sound like a Kari stream. Kari has to get weird about it, and Kari plays so much Slay the Spire. Kari plays so much Slay the Spire. Kari will play Slay the Spire on like 2 different screens while having a conversation. So you were the one who was suffering. Every day you're shuffling. Oh. But yeah. Kari, if you need to raid and run, she will also play Balatro. She will rapid fire switch between a game of Slay the Spire and a game of Balatro on her phone. It's really funny. It's really funny. But yes. I am having a nice time. It is hard for me to be having a bad time. Well, I am hanging out on stream with a lot of people who love me and support me. It's very hard for me to feel tilted out about that. And I don't know if people have heard my motto before, but I like being bad at things because that means I've got lots of room for improvement. And improvement is fun. Okay, Polychrome Molt cards against the Hexaghost. I've never gotten far in Slay the Spire. I know a fair amount about Balatro, which I'm not that good at Balatro. Like I have not even gold staked a single deck. I haven't even gold staked like Plasma deck or Abandoned. Like I've still got a ways to go. Yeah, it's good to be bad. Bonk. Goodbye. I love learning. I don't think that you guys understand that, like, one of the things that I like to do for fun is kanji drills. I actively do kanji drills because I find the experience of learning to be exciting and fun. You're starting from scratch. Ooh. How'd your mobile save get wiped? Okay. Okay, that's the guy who gets me. That's the guy who gets me. Okay, there we go. And now another drink. Okay. Oh, come on, buddy. Think I got past the wheelies? I deleted the app to stop being so sniped by it. That's fair, that's fair. 1v1 you and Wanikani. I don't want to pay for Wanikani. I don't want to pay for Wanikani. Oh, interesting, interesting. So I studied Japanese for 6 years, and then I kind of like come back to it periodically over the last couple of decades. I'm focusing a little bit more on it now. I'm focusing on it a little bit more now. I just have an Anki deck that has like 2,000-3,000 kanji in it is what I actually have. I've been doing Hessig. I've been doing the Hessig method. Okay, now I'm about to lock in, folks. I like learning languages. Ow. Okay, let's... Here's a question. You're the new guy, right? Yeah, okay. I don't need to use a weapon if I know it's not the real one. Okay. Let's clear out the ads. I can clear out the ads with just a punch. Actually, hold on. Okay, yeah, I can just jab him. Oh, you're the real one. You're the fake one. I like this music. Okay, you're the real one. You get the real bonk. Whoop. Ah, I thought I could heal. I should have healed there. I learned Shoto first. I do more English calligraphy now. I don't do Shoto very often anymore. I don't do very much Shoto anymore. Actually, here's a question. I can still do some Shoto, but my Shoto supplies are like... You know what? It works. The important part is speed. Okay, so even though the parrying dagger I can't use effectively, I might still want to use it. Maybe I'll just use the caduceus. Yeah, I'm almond again. Almond. Again. This is not even the most cursed one I've got. This is not even the well, this is the most cursed one I've got right now. Rifter ZC, thank you for the follow. The stick of Snick. Yeah. Yeah, the caduceus is the stick of Snick. Car, are you allergic to tree nuts? Because then, R.I.P. Let's get through here. Let's get through here. Maybe dust. Ah, okay, okay. I used to be allergic to lemons and I just, like, got over it. I don't think that's... Apparently that's just a thing that can happen. Like, you can just be allergic to something for years and then you just, like, stop being allergic to it. Woohoo! Go away. Ashes to ashes, allergies to allergies. Yep. Okay, I think I need to drink here regardless of what else happens. Okay. That bony boy is a problem. Hello, Rifter. Hello, Rifter. Yeah, I've got, like, seasonal allergies, but those have also... They're not gone, but they're definitely, like, not as bad as they used to be. I think I'm just going to use more Estus Flask. But I just don't want to land next to that guy. Ow. Let me through. There we go. So he mostly does... I'm assuming that he is mostly doing magic damage, right? I'm assuming that he is mostly doing magic damage. So... Actually, I still think I want to do the parrying dagger. I still think I want to do the parrying dagger. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at. I used to have really bad seasonal allergies. And now they're, like, not that bad. Oh, hold on. Ow. Shouldn't have done that. You're a fake one. Can you say mono? Okay, maybe I should use the Caduceus. I should just play that more cautiously in general. I was playing really aggro there. Really aggro there. Which is foolish of me. Aggression has gotten me nowhere. Actually, hold on. Let's do something here. Oh, so that might count as fire. Fire is a different damage type. Okay, so I should probably use the Caduceus. Not the Caduceus, the Grass Crest. Aggression has gotten you over. Yeah, I mean, me and Kari, you and I have, me and Kari have, like, such, opposing life strategies. I have gotten everywhere in life by patience and listening to others and going with the flow. I have not so much defeated things as endured them, and that's not been Kari's life at all. Kari has chosen her life in some very important ways that I have not. She has a much stronger will than I am. She's much more of a shonen protagonist than I am. I don't think anybody ever thought I was a shonen protagonist, though. I was always a shonen mentor. Again, Uncle Iroh, right? Very Uncle Iroh of me. Yes. The skeletons are so funny. The skeletons are so goofy. Okay, let's get down here. And take a hit. Yeah, these will launch themselves. They do, like, goofy pro wrestling moves. Okay, good, good. This is what I want. And get back here. Let's let them take another stab at it. Are they gonna run out of momentum? Run, 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 run. And that's how you get past the bony boys. Okay. Again, I don't think I'm likely to go through all of these Estus Flask charges. And Ecto Thing, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I didn't hear the chime. Now. Oh. Where are you? Ow! Oh, you're the real one. Whoop. 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 Ow. Thought I was fast enough. There. Oh, with miss. Okay, I need to get some hits in on the real one at some point. Ow. Think you're the real one? Miss. Nope, fake. You're the real one, you're the real one. Whoop. Whoop. Ah, boo. Thought I dodged that. This is not my best attempt by any stretch, but it's an attempt. Oh, you're a fake. Nisemona data. Nisemona data. What the heck? Nisemona. You're the real one. I was actually wrong. I was actually wrong. Sorry, I'm locked in right now. I apologize. Okay, good. Ooh. Sorry, I'm really locked in right now. I apologize. Whoop. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Sorry. Alright, Hoomter, have a good night. Have a good night. Sorry. Have a good night. And I'm almond again. I mean, that was okay. I don't know. I'm kind of wondering, like, I had to run those a lot better. Hello, Clonk. Hello, Clonk. How are you doing, Clonk? This is L:Q. L:Q. I would ask what you were doing. L:Q. L:Q is the man of letters. He is the smartest among us. He is a brilliant little VTuber, a brilliant little guy. He puts on really good streams. I like them a lot. I really admire and look up to him as a streamer. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I don't know how much progress I'm truly making here, right? I think it would be fair to say I am quite poor. I'm doing quite poorly in general. You can see that I have 645 deaths to 22 kills. But I do like the catacombs. I do enjoy the catacombs. I feel like that was the mace doing better? Was the mace doing better than the club? But yes. How are you doing, Clonk? How are you doing, Clonk? Clonk writes programs like live during stream. He will like program an entire game while he's talking to people at full speed. It's an incredible skill. It's actually like kind of hypnotizing to watch. I don't understand it at all because like the only programming I know how to do is like I know how to write like SQL queries. The club was doing better? Okay. Then you think the urge to backseal will become too great? I remember I was talking with Mod Clonk, and I was talking about this project, and I said, yeah, I'm probably like the worst Dark Souls player that's ever lived. And Mod Clonk was like trying to be nice because she's extremely charming. Mod Clonk is extremely charming, and she was like, no, you can't be that bad. And then Clonk jumps into the conversation and goes, no, he really is that bad. He really is the worst. Okay, let's... Yeah, I mean, I am having a really good time. Like, to be completely blunt, I am having a very good time. I am enjoying myself. Okay. Oh. I don't want to deal with you. Let's go over here. There we go. Yeah, this is a lot of people's favorite game. Or at least, like, this or one of its, like, sequels. Okay, hold on. That's the Bony Boy's still there. I don't like this Bony Boy. This Bony Boy I don't like. The other Wheelie Boys I can manage, but this one upsets me. This one makes me cranky. Oh god. Whoop. Oh, crap. I thought I dodged them. Hold on, I'm too behind. I didn't write it down for the... So I believe that was attempt number 3 against Pinwheel that time. I think that was my 3rd attempt on Pinwheel. So your favorite one is not even close. Okay. Okay, Dark Souls 2 and 3 and Bloodborne do not compete. Okay. No. Is there a Bloodborne 3? Is there a Dark Souls 4? There's also Sekiro, I guess. And I don't know what to say about Armored Core 6, because like I'm an old school Armored Core fanboy, and like I was not a fan of Armored Core 6. I apologize to the Armored Core 6 super fans. Only the one Bloodborne. Oh, I thought there were 2 Bloodborns. Shows what I know. Shows what I know. What? Is there a Bloodborne 2? I don't like AC6. I don't like AC6. I am a grog. I'm an old man about this. I think Armored Core 1, 2, and 3 are like way better. And like I can still play those. Like those are still available for play. You can. Oh, that guy followed up. I think Armored Core 3 is the best one. Armored Core 3 is insanely good. Armored Core 3 is really, really fucking good. I played Armored Core 3 and Armored Core and Deus Ex like at the same time, and like I am not joking here. Armored Core 3 holds up better than Deus Ex. Like I am not kidding. It's ridiculous. Okay, hold on. Let's just test something out here. Is there a meaningful speed difference? Because I just want it to be faster. That's slower. Armored Core 1, 2, and 3 are insane. Silent Line in particular is like magic. That's slower than the club. Is there anything else I can even use? I guess the straight horde silt? The straight, there's nothing else I can really use, so, we're going two-handed club, baby! And it's pinwheel. I really like the pinwheel boss fight music. I really, really like it. This has definitely been my favorite music in the game so far. Ow. Okay, bloop. Oh, you're the real one? And you're a fake? Miss! Miss! Ow. Oh, crap, I thought I dodged that. I dodged that one. Hold on, that was 687, so 688. I mean, there's parts of 6 that I like a lot, but, like, the gameplay's just not very fun. Like, it's just very boring, gameplay-wise. There is one good thing I really like about about 6, which is that you can customize the colors on the weapons. That was something you could not do in AC 1, 2, and 3. That was like a big, a big upgrade. Is being able to customize like the whole spectrum of your mech. Well, there's something to be said about the fact that like you cannot customize, like being restricted on customizing your weapons and only being able to customize like your armor. I thought it was kind of neat. He will fly high. Oh, stutters. Rusty's not a robot, Rusty's a dude. Oh, wow. Crunched. 649. 649. 649. Let's keep going a little bit more. Yes, but I can't see him. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Kara is on one today. Kara is exposed. Yes, they're dates. They're based off of dates. They are based off of dates. So 1325 is the burial of Tutankhamun, who was buried with almonds, which is one of the important archaeological finds of human evidence of almonds. Human consumption. That is a lie. That is a lie. That is wrong. We've got more time than that. So, oh no, we don't. 1076 is Wang An Sha. 1066 is the Battle of Stamford Bridge. 999 and 1001 are not dates. Those are just because I thought they were funny. Same with 99999. That is also just because I thought it was funny. 1776 is the American independence. 1789 is the French Revolution. 1644 is the fall of the Ming Dynasty. 1648 is the Treaty of Westphalia. Oh, there I go. There I go. 622 is the Hajj. 622 is the Hajj. I'm trying to remember what the other ones are off the top of my head. I forget what else I've got on there. Yeah. The Hajj is an important one. I love history. I love history. Despite the fact that my actual teaching and research was sociology, history is in many ways my first love. History is in many ways my first love. I haven't done a history lecture in a while. The next history lecture, we chose the topic and I've just not done the research for it very well, is going to be on gender in the Bronze Age. That's the next one. 80 would 80 be part of the social war? It feels like that's during the social war. It feels like during the social war. Whoops, I meant to block there. Yeah, I mean the social war is a really important Roman civil war. Oh, geez, you guys usually don't make it over here. Okay, I got chugged before that. Gender, yeah, no, I actually love studying gender. Gender is an outrageously complicated topic. It is very unfortunate that almost certainly the best scholar of gender is like the world's worst writer. I did not deserve to. I should have died right there. I love the Wheelie Boys and their Akira slide. Well, everything is always political. Unfortunately for people who have genders, which is most of us. You know, I wish people weren't trying to kill my friends because of their genders. That'd be nice. Ow. Wasn't expecting that. What? Okay, that was annoying. Okay. You're fake. You're real. And I whiff! Of all the times to whiff. No, I whiff again. Ow. Too aggro. Too aggro on my part. Spin, spin, spin. Just wail on him. Oh, crap. Did not see that coming at all. Come on. Maron. There we go. Oh. Dodge too slow. This guy doesn't have a rage phase. Or is it just it's just that he acquires too many ads? Always good when I can get multiple hits off. Okay. How are we doing? Chug. I'm getting nervous. Ow. 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 Last chug. Screw it. That's not faster. Oh. Oh, you were fake? Come on. Equip the shield again. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I'm very nervous right now. I'm very nervous and I'm very locked in. Where you at? Where you at? Okay, fourth attempt. Fourth attempt, it happened during ads! And it happened during ads! No! 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 No, devastating. And hello Congo. Hello Congo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Congo. I hope that everyone here knows Congo VT. Congo VT is a very wonderful streamer who does very, very good yapping. He is he is an icon to us. Yeah, just hold on. Just maybe it'll be in there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Also that means we're up to 23 kills. We're up to 23 kills. No, Congo, okay, no, Congo, hold on, Congo. This is blind. This is blind. First of all, I have to finish what I was saying before. Congo gave me some very good coaching early in my VTubing career. So I have a lot of gratitude towards Congo. Congo, this is a blind run. I managed to get to July of 2024 without knowing that this game was an action game. As far as I knew, this was a visual novel. I know nothing about this game. I am playing this completely blind. if I am doing things that seem really stupid, that is just me not knowing anything about the game. So please, no spoilers. So yes, this is a deeply, this may be one of the last truly blind runs that we've got. Okay, so by right of kindling, I kindle beyond the normal limit. I would help if I knew what that meant. I don't know what that means. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, hold on. I was not in the right window. Okay. Pick up item. Mask of the Child. Okay. Okay. Do I just die down here? Seriously, if there's a way to get out of here without beating him, I will be... That looks like a weak wall. Feel bad, the guy was just reading. Huh. I think so. Thank you, Congo. I think that unlike players of a lot of games, the Dark Souls players have appreciated the seriousness with which I say this is a totally blind playthrough. Oh, there's a ladder up here. Okay. Could I have run behind him this entire time? I'm going to be really annoyed if I could have just not fought him. Okay. Shortcut ahead. Oh. I am out of Estus flasks. So let's try not to do anything too risky. I am really curious as to what shortcut ahead means. That's what I'm really curious about. Shortcut ahead. Okay, and as ever, whenever I find a corpse... Oh my goodness! Rooftop Nuna! Nuna! Hop on Ralph Mantis? Who's Ralph Mantis? Let's give it to Rooftop Nuna. Nuna. I do not see how there would be one. Instead, there's just a person who is very bad at Dark Souls. Thank you for the follow, Grog_Hog. Hello, Hazmat. Hello, NPC Lee. NPC Lee's great. Hello, Brace for Haste. Oh, Brace for Haste, it's been a minute since I've seen you. I love your art, Brace for Haste. And hello, ScabVT, and hello, Snecrowave. And ScabVT, thank you for the follow. I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. I do a lot of calligraphy streams. I paint miniatures. I sometimes game. And I am doing a Dark Souls themed subathon. Folks, you gotta know, before you say anything, I know nothing about Dark Souls. I am probably one of the last people who is going to get the chance to play Dark Souls completely blind on stream. I am so bad at this. I am so freaking bad at this. I died to the Asylum Demon 123 times, so set your expectations there. And hello, Man Popsicles. Love that name. Love that name. How are you doing, Nuna? How are you doing? How was rafting? How was rafting? But yes, this is extremely blind. This is super blind. I did not know this was an action game when I started. No, I don't want to pin that at all. I want to delete that. Sorry, I don't want to know this. This is not something I want to know. How do I unpin this? Twitch chat, why are you being like this? Unpin. I put a gun in my mouth at the end of this, at the very end. But yeah, so here are the previous VODs are on there. But yeah, we're doing a subathon. This is where we're at on the subathon. Unsurprisingly, Inari redeemed, pushed us over the limit on getting the ASMR stream. Oh, I need to put the 6 more emotes in. I need to put the 6 more emotes in. I forgot about that. Hold on, I forgot to put in the emotes. I can do that midstream. Subscriber. People were asking for a dance emote, and now they're getting it. Actually, there's 7 in here. Whatever, you get 7. There you go. Yeah, the ASMR one got reached pretty hard. Yeah, now we're Sock. Now I'm Sock. Oh my goodness. Hey, Hazmat, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you for the gifted subs to Kasuri Rinen and Steeled Shield and Sybil. I love Sybil and Ix Midori. Midori is an old friend. And erotic pillow. Okay, thank you all so much for that. That's very kind of you. But yes. Again, respect the Dark Souls. Jurge, these are your emotes. They are now available. These are Jurge's emotes. Let me give the shout out to Jurge. Shout out at Jurge. Jurge is responsible for the animated emotes that just got dropped. The Jurge motes. Enjoy the Jurge motes in good faith. Enjoy the Jurge motes well. FTL. Thank you, Man Popsicle, for the gift sub. To Jurge. How was the FTL, Jurge? I love FTL. I'm not very good at it. I'm good at Into the Breach. I'm not very good at FTL. I've only beaten it with a handful on FTL. And Arcumyth, thank you for the follow. Arcumyth. But yes, yeah, enjoy those emotes, folks. They should be available now. Let me just pull up chat again. I need to... Let's restart Chatterino. And see if that does it. I spelled my own name wrong. There we go. Yes. I love that one. Thank you, George, for making my horrible vision a reality. Thank you all for being here with me on this horrible, stupid journey. Okay. Ooh. All right. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the burst is really good too. The burst is really good too. It's so good. It's so good, Kara. It's so good. Yeah, Kara. I'm an old white dude. What do you expect? I was very emphatic about that, about all the chest hair. I was very emphatic about the chest hair. Oh, Tomb of Giants. Oh, let's get away from you. I died. I died. What, have you never seen a white guy before, Kara? Kara getting called out. Again. By her friends. Again. Alright, alright. So what now? There's so what now? I'm gonna be honest, I would be very surprised if I beat another boss tonight. Oop. Oh. What do I do now? I got no arms, I can't bonk. Alright. So what next? That was just Pinwheel. I just beat Pinwheel. So far, the boss list is, Pinwheel, Asylum Demon, and Taurus Demon is what I've beaten. Those are the ones that I've beaten so far. Do I want to be up here? Do I want to be up here? I kind of don't want to be up here. I kind of want to see if I can get through, what's it called? Through that place that's with all the dogs. I'm curious about that. The dog place has given me a lot of trouble. The dog place has given me, like, a lot of trouble. Yeah, I don't really feel like, I don't feel like working on another boss. Right now. I am many hours in. I have therapy at noon tomorrow. Whoop. Haha, right time to drink. I'm having a great time, but I should not stay up too much longer. Should not stay up too much longer. So, let's see. Oh, nope, didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Nope, don't want to do that either. Gotta go over here and around. And... oh, hello. Sorry, sirs. There's only thirster. There we go. R.I.P. R.I.P. Yeah, I should get some sleep at some point. I should get some sleep at some point. Huh. Rip, yeah. Rip. I mean, 652. I'm pretty used to it. I've gotten pretty used to it. What can I say? I'm really bad at this game. Oop. Chug. I hear people can do that with their eyes closed. True enough, Asher. True enough. Oh, no! Poop. Nope, I need to go this way. I actually have really bad insomnia, as a rule. Like lifelong bad insomnia. Bad enough that, like, my mom noticed, like, when I was an infant. Like I got out of the hospital and my mom was like, there's something wrong with this baby. Like, I have horrible insomnia for my entire life. Yeah. Horrible insomnia, lifelong. It's relatively well managed of late. We did have a false spring, last week, and that really messed me up. Like, sudden changes in temperature really messed me up. We'll make it quite a bit harder. Oh, a little bit of lag there. A little bit of lag. And let's see. Oh, dang it. Too slow. I'm probably screwed now. Oh, the dogs. The dogs really get me. The dogs really get me. What was the... I was referring to this as a... that looks like Half-Life 2. It looks like a Half-Life town, but that's not what it is. What was the thing with the dogs? Silent Hill! Yes, it's Silent Hill. Silent Hill down there. That's what I was referring to. That's what I was referring to. Ah. Ow. Dorks. Stabbed me. I feel kind of bad for these guys, right? Like, I'm just, like, trespassing. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wow, Kara, I do 24 hours with some regularity. I'm kind of curious. No progress. No progress on leveling up. Still says 0 out of 758. Okay, so whatever I did to Pinwheel wasn't the ticket. No, too slow. Dang it. No, that's not what I want to do. The longest I've stayed up was probably like 4 or 5 days. Yeah. So that's probably my record. It might be longer. I don't know if I've ever done over 7. I have done 4 or 5 several times. I've done like 5 several times. I've done at least 4 like many times. Oh yeah, no, that's how I did finals week in college. Just gotta keep running. Ow, you got me. You got me good. Don't slow down. Those dogs always get me. Hello, Emperor's Armpits. Hello, hello, hello. One of my oldest follows here. Emperor's Armpits. How are you doing? How are you doing? What is holy what? Yeah, I would do finals week as just like I just stay up the whole week. Which like a thing I have learned is that I tend to actually write pretty well when I'm extremely sleep deprived. Okay, so got a sprint down here. Ow. Okay, I made it. Chug. Wow. Okay. And whoop. Wow, dang it. These dogs, I don't know how to predict what they're gonna do. Okay. No! This was my ticket. Ash Wednesday, that's true. That's true. It is Ash Wednesday. It is Ash Wednesday. Why do you know this Ash Wednesday? Aren't you from a Protestant country? Oh, yeah, I almost never use caffeine. I guess maybe that might be part of why my sleep hasn't been as bad as it used to be. As far as I know, I haven't unlocked it. But yeah, don't ask any further questions. Oh, Protestants observe? Huh. I thought it was such a... I've associated it so strongly with the Catholics. Like, that was like that was always one of those things that like... that was a fuck up. That was an own goal. I hesitated and was lost. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. So, whoop. Okay, good. You moved too fast. He got ahead of himself. Come, curtain. We're through. Oh, what the crap? Well then. I really haven't uncovered all the secrets of the Undead Berg. Whee, okay. Okay, and... Woo-hoo-hoo. But yeah, I remember that being a thing for me growing up, that like all of us Catholics walking around with ash on our foreheads, with our ashy crosses on our foreheads, and the Protestants being like, you guys are fucking weird. Oh, let's see. So, okay, I think I figured out how to juke those guys. Ow. Okay. Huh. 657. 657. Brutal. Okay, getting owned by those clowns, might be a sign. But I don't know. I'm still feeling it. I am still feeling it. Undead Berg. Wait, hold on. I need you out. I need the shield. Haha. Oh, never mind. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Let's go somewhere else where I haven't explored very much. Exploration is the name of the game. This is a game about looking at buildings and looking through garbage. So it's important not to get distracted from what's important in life. Which is trying to figure out why this building was constructed the way it was. Oh, there's the dragon again. Yeah, criticizing the architecture is the most important part. Whoop, whoop. Oh, what? Good night, skeletons. Good night, Kara. Wait, haven't I been here before? Yeah, I've been here before. This isn't novel exploration. I'm not learning new things here. I'm just being silly. Yeah, I've been here before. Oh. I should be super dead. Ow. There I go. There I go. You've become a very slippery man. I mean, that's jerky for you. That's jerky for you. Lubricated jerky. What do I do now? Well, that was clearly the wrong choice. 660. 660. And how are we doing on? There we go. Okay. 660. So what am I doing at this point? There's something up here? Not really. There's a ladder there. It's one of those ladders that you can extend. Looks like it. Looks like it. But how do I get up there? How do I get up there? Oh. Let's see what happens if I go over here. Nope, I just die. I'm thinking, it looks like a shortcut of some kind. I don't know what it's a shortcut to. I don't know what's a shortcut to. That's the bigger question. Like, what is this a shortcut to? Is it a shortcut to the parish? I get a clear look at this. Okay, yep, that's the bridge to the parish. That is the bridge to the parish. I am definitely not taking the most efficient route to get there, which is fine because I'm probably going to die. Or not. Buddy, you really just let me walk past there. Oh, are there more things to do in the catacombs? Huh. Maybe that's where I should be going. We hug the Umbreon plushie while we listen? Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Alright. And let's take a look down here. Let's take a look down here. Let's see, what's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, okay. Neat. Neat. That will save me some trouble. That will save me some trouble. I have been up here before. I have been up here before. How do I get past this guy? Come on, buddy. Whoa. Well, that's not how I get past that guy. That's not how I get past that guy. Oh, well. Alright. Alright, alright. But... okay, this should save me a whole mess of trouble. I am enjoying, like, figuring out the ways that this map is interconnected. Like... That's pretty interesting and exciting for me. Okay, so... I want you aggroed. Come on here. No, not you. You can go... You go pound sand. I don't like you. I don't like you. You! Nope. Nope. The pit. The pit. Fall off big bridge. The enormous bridge just owned me right there. Okay, and let's see. So come on. Almost through. There we go. Oh, rats. Oh, rats. Poisoned. Poisoned. Unfortunately, I do not think Ratmost will protect us from her ratty brethren. Oh, I've definitely been up here. There's a guy up here, right? As I recall, there's a guy up here, and he's going to completely own me. Yup. Yup. There's a guy up here that I should just leave alone. And another route into the Undead Parish. Another route into the Undead Parish. All roads lead to the Undead Parish. All roads lead to the Undead Parish. There we go. Slip past you. Whoop. Slip past you. Frankly, I am being a silly boy. Oh. Oh. I may as well get... I may as well reset myself to the Firelink, right? Like... That's true, that's true. I just have a lot of paths that go from the Firelink to... the Undead Parish. I'm kind of curious because I feel like I'm getting pretty tired, but I'm also, I don't know, I'm feeling like good, right? It's weird. I feel kind of tired, but I also feel pretty good. Oh, I don't like that at all. See ya. I don't want to deal with you at all. Oh, woo. Was Miyazaki gripping your attention? Is the attention that this is a holy place? I never quite get over that these are just like Half-Life ladders. Like this otherwise pretty fantasy heavy setting, and then it's just like, here's Half-Life. Here's the... Oh. I've forgotten how to fight this guy. I've never seen that punch before. Hey, Vovern! How you doing, Nate? How you doing, Nate? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing today? Okay. Hold on. I forgot. I think I forgot to write down 2 deaths in there. I'm not sure. Was that 1 death or 2 deaths since I last counted? I'm counting on Huggetry or Emperor's Armpits to count to give me some accountability here. All right, 664, 665. Two deaths? Okay, 665. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I thought I get kind of sloppy when I'm not, like, rapid fire dying. Oh, yeah, 1 more left. 1 more left. 1 more left. This is giving you flashbacks to the live pre-release demos? Oh, all right. I didn't know that. I didn't know there was a shirt, a Dark Souls shirt. I genuinely have no idea how many attempts I have on the gargoyles. Genuinely. It's dozens of attempts spread out over like 4 streams. The gargoyles have kicked my... I'm not good at the gargoyles. I don't know what I'm doing. E3 or PAX or something? Oh, whoops. I want you out here, and then we want to sprint here. Perfect. Okay, that's the best I think I've done. You're trying to smack them with a stick? I mean, that's kind of what weapons are. Right? Like weapons are like Pointy Rock is basically like all like we're still on Pointy Rock. Right? Like a nuke is like a using some very pointy rocks. Like that's... Ow! Anti-dodge. Anti-dodge. Right there. And I die. 666. 666. Oh. Iron Maiden time. 666. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. We're doing several things. Yeah, Vobern, enjoy your dance emote and your tanks. Enjoy your dance and your tanks. Okay. Workout time as well for the French Revolution. For the French Revolution. Okay, hold on. Let me line myself up. Thank you for the gift subs to Nate and Kari Kari and Pre Wolfsa and Saltiest Pretzel and Tater Burglar, Flamebird Phoenix and Shenanigans Teal, Thura 31, Ferryman Jones, Yellowberry HN, and Grobik. That is very kind of you, Huggatree. I will have to do an audit on how many you've done. I'll have to do an audit on how many you've done in order to see if you've... I don't know if you've... Do you think Huggatree has earned a break? We're not doing... I'm vetoing any breaks at the moment. You cannot redeem a break right now, but I can put you in the list. Alright, so... Workout time, I will do 10 squats each leg. 10 squats left leg starting now. 1, 2, 3, 4, about to fall over, caught myself, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I don't have, so that's left leg. Yeah, I don't have weights in my bedroom. I've got weights in the basement, but I can't stream in the basement. In the storage basement. I don't want to put weights here because I am pretty sure that if I drop a barbell, it will break through the floor. So I don't want to do that. And so I don't. So I just do body weight, and body weight squats without doing them one leg are they're not enough. They're just not enough. I need to do one leg squats. So alright. Right leg now. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay, thank you for the workout. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Huh. Well, here's the thing right now, right? Is I've got 666 deaths. And that's cool. And hold on, we're at 150. We're at 150. We're at 150. Hold on. Let's eyebrow myself. We're at 150. Which means we unlocked more emotes. We unlocked the last of the emotes. We unlocked the last of the emotes. Oh. Okay. All of the emotes are unlocked. All of the emotes are unlocked. Oh, I can't actually do... I'm actually out of... I'm actually going to be out of slots. Oh, okay, no, that's how that worked out mathematically. So it did work out to 18. It did work out to 18 mathematically. But, Yeah, those are the last of the ones by Exo Corpse. So all of my statics are full. My static emotes are full. The new ones that were just added right now are... Hold on, I think I need to reset Chatterino in order for it to catch up. So I reset Chatterino. Pat. Yeah, Pat and loading. And... Oh, wait, hold on. I put in loading twice. That's why I ran out. I was like, why am I should have one more left. It doesn't matter. That's fine. Loading, actually no, hold on. You might not be able to tell, but these are actually different. These ones are actually different. Those ones are actually different. There we go. Okay. That was technically 5, but I unlocked 7 in the animated emote slot. So now they're all there. Yeah. The finger guns. I like the finger guns quite a bit. And I hope Exocorpse doesn't mind me pointing this out, but some people might notice this one. Some people might notice that one. That roses don't wilt like that. And I pointed this out to the emote artist, and he's like, man, I don't have time to fix that. My emote artist lives in a tropical country where they don't have roses. So he was going off of his notion of what a rose looks like from like media. Oh, okay. So there's a part of me that really wants to keep on going, but also it's fucking late, and I have to go to the doctor's in the morning. So I think the much wiser thing for me to do at this point is to bail. I should sleep. Do people have raid targets in mind? I have a raid target who I'm likely to go to. I have a raid target that I'm thinking about. I'm looking through my follows right now. Oh, Schemy is closing. So no Schemy. We're not going with Schemy. Vanille? Okay, we could go with... let me take a look. What's going on over at Vanille's? Because I was thinking Takako. Because she's doing Dark Souls 3. Voiding them voices. There's always, of course, Callie Calico, my Oshi. And Korons. Koron would be funny. It would be funny to raid Koron right now, but let's go with Vanille. No, hold on. I do. Callie is my Oshi. I love Callie Calico, but it might be she's a little bit high energy. Right? Like, I'm always so indecisive. I'm the most indecisive raider. But yes. So this is the progress on the subathon on day 2. On day 2 of the subathon, we are at The new model redeem is already implemented. All 18 emotes that I commissioned since the last subathon have been implemented. The editing stream, meal, and ASMR have yet to be implemented. They are future streams. They are future streams. We are 25 away from the Nagi Warframe collab, which I cannot believe I got her to agree to that one. And then we get into weird stuff. Like Week of King of Dragon Pass, and the cosplay. The cosplay is in hand, and so is the pets. The chat pet is in hand. I have them. I have them ready. Oh no, the snake is down. The snake is down. Snake is already agreed. I have already successfully pressured the snake. I have already pressured the snake. I mean, the victim of my success was this time. This was me being a victim of my own success right here. So let's I think I'll go with vanilla. Let's rate out to Vanille. She's doing voices of... No, I'm so indecisive. Let's go with Takako. I love Warframe. Actually, does anybody have an opinion? Vanille or Takako? I've never rated Vanille before, so I don't know her very well. I'm so indecisive. I'm sorry. This is like one of my biggest faults as a person is I'm horribly indecisive. But yeah, no, Warframe is like my main game that I've played. I have 3,000 hours of Warframe. I have 3,000 fucking hours, over 3,000 hours of Warframe. I think I'm up to like 32, maybe 3,300 hours of Warframe. Yeah, let's go with Vanille. Well, Takako's a new friend as well. I don't know. I have only met Takako the once. I'm gonna listen to Vanille. No, let's go Takako because she's playing Dark Souls. So, how many times did I die? Raid, so raid, and then older. Why does it do this? Okay. Those are our raid messages. Thank you all very much. Also, socials and Discord. I'm pretty active on my Discord. We do movie nights pretty regularly on my Discord. I've also been playing Monster Hunter and Mecha Break on my Discord. So I love that there. We mostly share like pictures of food and art and stuff like that. I am most active on Blue Sky and Goodreads out of those. I've got some reviews lined up. Anyway, I love you all. Have a very lovely night. Thank you for being here with me. This has been amazing. Subathon resumes Thursday. I'm back Thursday. I'm off tomorrow, back Thursday at 4 p.m. US Eastern. That's the important part.